of my recording, the moment Dr. 𝗨𝗏𝗓 𝗥𝗜𝗗𝗘 declared our beautiful nation, Biafra. Thank you. You are just going to hear a lot of noise, a lot of loud, not noise, happiness and shouting and everything. But in the midst of that, you will hear her voice because I was recording right from the back. So I'm going to go ahead and do that.
His Excellency 𝗨𝗦𝗕-𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗙𝗥𝗜𝗚, by virtue of the authority and pursuant of the issues and principles recited above, do hereby solemnly proclaim that the territory and region under the 40 confederated states of Biafra, together with her continental shelf and territorial waters, shall henceforth regain her independence and act as an independent sovereign state with the name and title of the United States of Biafra.
Biafrans, that was the moment. That was the moment that these idiots parading themselves as agents of the zoo. That was the moment. That was the moment for me. And then listen to the moment he mentioned the 40 states of Biafra. People, listen to that. Yes, sir. I'm going to play the very last one. This is where it is legally sealed up for us. Just listen.
The untold hardship of our people that they have gone through, the lives that the lives that have been lost, the lives that we are still losing. As a member of Cabinet, I stand here to affirm, on the basis of the grievances and of the referendum, for our forefathers, for this generation, for the next generation to come, I affirm the declaration and restoration of the United States of Biafra.
Thank you, Biafrans. Thanks for letting me play that, Drake. I think that's it. I'm going to try and dig out the one where he came back, I think was it the next day or 2 days later, he came back and then started ranting and jumping. I didn't even record him because I thought this was so foolish. That is one of the things. Pardon? Yeah.
And after all this thing, a non-entity from nowhere will come and say we should fall back again.
I know. I know.
This thing they oh goodness me. Sorry.
I understand. It was a moment for those of us who were there. It was a moment that, I mean, I've got loads of videos. I wish one day I can put this together. See the people who were on wheelchair. I was in the hotel with a lady, a woman of almost, it's in her 90s. You know, and she could have bear the way she had a support, a lot of things. And I just looked at her and that the joy in her face, you know, the gruesome journey to have flew from the United States. It's a distance. The distance was a lot. I met young Biafrans, young children, you know. I had to take permission from their parents. I took pictures with them. I interviewed them because they inspired me. I was very pleased and happy. So Biafrans, keep doing what you are doing because what you are doing is the right thing. And this United States that we are seeking recognition for, that we are defending, it is the right thing and we are succeeding. Because those moments, even the moments where we were in the park in the snow, where we were protesting in that park, there's so many pictures, many videos that I have that I will continue to share. It was a great time. It is a big achievement. When you listen to this later on, remember this. This achievement was what they all wanted to stop. That's why I thought, when everybody has been talking, I thought I would play this. This particular moment, that moment in time, is all about what you are seeing them displaying because they failed. They couldn't stop it. It is a great achievement, Biafrans. Don't worry about what you are seeing now. It is one step at a time, and we are doing it. We are doing it, and that is the encouragement I brought here. There's so many people on here. So Drake, I'll yield my mic. I'm still searching for anybody who recorded because I couldn't record him because he was like a tramp. You know, when the tramp was like on the stage, so I couldn't even record it. I don't know. One of the things that I didn't record when he came out, what am I going to tell Mike Johnson after that we declared on the 29th instead of the 2nd? What am I going to tell Mike Johnson? I didn't record it because he was throwing tantrums, you know, like a naughty child that is all full of that. They've taken the toy from the hand, was jumping up and down the place, talking trash, could not put a sentence together. This is what was going on. I didn't record that. I would have, at that stage, I didn't even know what was going on deeply. I sensed that this guy was irrelevant and it was not important. So, but if anybody has that, please bring it on and let's listen to the idiots because we continue to trash them because they belong to the trash can. Thank you so much, Drake. I yield my mind. There's quite a lot of
people. Don't go away, please.
I need to speak
my brother,
something.
Godman, give me 2 minutes because
please. I need to go to work. Can I go ahead and just drop what I want to drop, if you don't mind, please? If you don't mind, can I go ahead?
Happy May Ogodoman is talking to you.
Oh yeah, Ogodoman, Mazi Ogodoman, you're next. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I want to drop a bombshell here. And Sister Kara, thank you so much for being here. You are one individual that I don't like to praise people. That is just not in me. So, but I am glad you're here. I'm going to drop a bombshell here. And this bombshell is something that I've been putting together. I've been doing the maths, plus and minus, since all these days. I'm somebody that I take my time to digest something, but I'm going to be bold to say, even though if you ask me for evidence, I will say I don't. But I want to ask those of you that are in the BRG, cabinet, up before till convention, till the declaration, and up till now. Please, those of you in the, when did you start to notice something different from Sonia Akparawa and Oge? I will leave that for you people to digest. But there is something I discovered. You see all these things we are talking about, give money or not give money, this money, this money. You know, we say it out of exaggeration, but it's not. The truth behind all these things is just very simple. They came from Sonia Akparawa, but they know that Sonia Akparawa, I'm going to be very fair to every single one of us and our brothers and sisters from the riverine. Please, don't take this as being a tribal. No, don't go there. But I have to be honest. They look at in the cabinet who is strong there. It was Sonia Akparawa. They know that Sonia Akparawa hold a very, very substantial kind of strength, name it power, in the government. And they know that most of the riverine actually, if I should say maybe 50%, come in because of Sonia Akparawa. I don't know, I'm just saying. So the next target, the best target is Sonia Akparawa. I used to ask Sonia Akparawa, how can you be in a space for 24 hours? You should have a family, even if you don't have a family. You should have family. You have responsibility for yourself. So how do you sustain? I have the answer. The truth of the matter is this. Somebody was paid to actually stop that convention, to stop that declaration on the December the 2nd. There is no doubt about it. But who was that person? It may not be 𝗗𝗣𝗚 directly. And this is what happened. Akpabio mentioned that the only government they know that is ruling is Simon Ekpa. He said it with his own mouth. And that was when they taxed him. You, Akpabio, you want to be Senate president, right? You want to sit here, right? This is your tax. You must stop this. How do we do it? Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, have a lot of people that is fighting him. That is called enemy. Ifeanyi is number one, a staunch one. So Nigeria is looking for a willing tool. Ifeanyi, Sonia Akparawa, they know that Sonia Akparawa will not be allowed, or somehow it will raise an eyebrow if he assumed anything like what Oge assumed. They know it will raise an eyebrow. They look for a willing tool. A willing tool is Oge. Because the money Oge has been bringing to the government, I keep asking, where did he get it? I am a fashionista. I'm a business person. Each and every one of you have something you do that you can verify. What does he do? So that is where the money is coming from the Senate through Sonia Akparawa. So Sonia Akparawa have a lot of money. The truth now is that Sonia Akparawa have a lot of money. Sonia Akparawa can stay in a space for the next 6 years. He has that money. Even if he doesn't have it in black, he's getting monthly money from what is this guy? The Senate president. I am going to come, I'm going to make a video in details. But what I just said here, believe you me, they did that to stop the 2nd December. They were paid. If you notice very well, Sonia Akparawa was somewhere. I don't even know the country where he lives. At least I know that Adade Oramma lives in France. I know that most of our sisters, every cabinet, most majority lives in the US. Canada, Europe. I don't even know where 𝗨𝗕𝗕 𝗥𝗜𝗗𝗚 lives. Nobody know which country he is. I don't know if you guys know. I don't know. Okay? So I'm going to make a video.
Excuse me, my brother. He lives in one island near Mali. It's an African country.
Okay, can you imagine? Okay, I want you guys to reason.
Cape Verde.
How can somebody in African country is controlling? In fact, 𝗨𝗕𝗕 ��𝗜𝗗𝗚 is the APM. 𝗨𝗕𝗕 ��𝗜𝗗𝗚 is the APM. Oge is just a jobless person. I'm being honest, I'm just you people that were in a BRG cabinet. I ask you, is a puzzle, break it down. When did you begin to notice 𝗨𝗕𝗕 ��𝗜𝗗𝗚 and Oge Nkere? When did you begin to notice? Do you know why I say this? When our DPM played, it's not exposition, it was when he was making a presentation. When he played one video that get me pissed off, the way they were talking to our prime minister in a meeting, 𝗨𝗕𝗕 ��𝗜𝗗𝗚 and Vam. Honestly, that is when I began to go against them because I was very, very pissed off. I never knew that such thing, such disrespect happened in the inside. And that is the power. 𝗨𝗕𝗕 ��𝗜𝗗𝗚, he gained that, money intoxicates. He is the arrow. Imagine 𝗨𝗕𝗕 ��𝗜𝗗𝗚. Okay, yesterday, when they do this shambori, whatever with that Elias, Nigerian government has entered him from backyard. I'm being honest with you guys. So we need to dig more deep to that Elias. There's something that Elias knows. He's a hungry man. He can fall for anything. And he has fallen for something. Bigger fish. Through Oge Nkere. But the main arrow of the whole thing is 𝗨𝗕𝗕 ��𝗜𝗗𝗚. That is why he's looking good. He's in authority. I believe he is your authority. He is the APM, not Oge Nkere. Yesterday, when they did something, I was just watching this guy. He is the one controlling the whole thing. He's the one throwing answer question to Oge. Oge is a he can't even. I think he is reading the same thing he said over and over and over. He is also. That is where I ended up and said, this guy is just a tool, a mole presented. But the main arrow guy is 𝗨𝗕𝗕 ��𝗜𝗗𝗚. You people should dig into it. And I'm going to make a video on this. That's just what I wanted to say. Thank you.
Yeah, 𝗥𝗜𝗗𝗚. See, 𝗥𝗜𝗗𝗚, I wish all of us don't see this. Like, of course, you have. Yeah, that 𝗨𝗕𝗕 ��𝗜𝗗𝗚 is engineer in this their ritual. So now they control it, So no, all of us know, no be children. Not all their plan, and they have failed after our 29th declaration. That was when they failed. Even 𝗨𝗕𝗕 ��𝗜𝗗𝗚 never expected it, and that was the reason he didn't go for the convention, because he knows he has a plan.
It is just a puzzle that I put out here for those in the cabinet. Begin to rewind back. When did 𝗨𝗕𝗕 ��𝗜𝗗𝗚 and Oge became too close? And they were looking for, and they know that Vam can fall for anything. He is just a chameleon. He can fall for anything. So for him, they dig that. When did the 𝗨𝗕𝗕 ��𝗜𝗗𝗚 and Oge became, that is when they planned this coup. And they began to go for media because they knew that media is power. Remember that time, people stay on space 247. Even me, self, I will be, me that is a self-employed, I will be like, how can I go out, run my errands and come back to office and still, wow, these guys are trying. But again, I bet they know but again, I said, well, maybe somebody is in his office and decide to do that. It's possible. But the truth of the whole thing is this. Sonia Akparawa has a very, 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 very solid power. And that power, look at him very, very, very well. He's on his face. He's very confident. And that's why he takes time to bring out, take a look very, very, very well that Sonia Akparawa is very, very manipulative. He is a manipulator. And he is very, very, very good at it. Exactly. And with money, he is succeeding. We need to stop that guy. That guy is the main
Ogodoman, apologies. Don't use the word stop. Just you've made this point, but when you want to look at it in retrospect, you want to look at it when you want to even say you want to like when you are writing an essay, you look at this aspect, the positive and the negative, and then you are critically analyzing it. Then you look at it. That Briggy cabinet that you are talking about, you want to look at it in another way. So the question now is that when you look at the Briggy cabinet, they check every profile of everybody in there. They know the men and women that are very weak, that they can penetrate. Sonia Akparawa is a weak man. 𝗗𝗜𝗗𝗚 is a weak man. And I can prove it. Because everything that is going on is orchestrated by the Nigerian government, using their proxy, using different alliances and different people. But they then look at it. Okay, 𝗗𝗜𝗗𝗚 has the strengths of some dubious things that he's doing. And he can die for money. He's desperate. He will use that. Meanwhile, Sonia Akparawa is very sly. And like you said, I'm not disparaging people living in the African continent, but we all understand how difficult it is. And I have often said that the role he was playing as an information minister, with whatever is going on, he exposes himself in an African country. Although it is more of a little refined African country that is a Muslim country, it has a big Muslim follow-up. This the country he comes from. So when you look at it and nothing has happened to him, nothing is, it hasn't been disturbed, then you begin to question. They saw the weakness of him, they were able to buy him. And that is what is happening. These are the weaklings that we had in the Briggy government, that they were able to penetrate. They do not possess anything that you need to admire, or they have formidable, that they were this. They were weaklings. They looked at the weaklings and they were able to penetrate them. And that is where we are. So that is my own intake in that. 𝗗𝗜𝗗𝗚 is one of the most weaklings. And that is why they brought this alliance that came in as well. The day he mentioned parallel government, he cannot wash himself any further from anything that I am observing. It means when you say parallel government, it means you want to portray us to the people who wants to try and support us to promote our government, that we are not stable, that we are not able to rule, that there are so many factions. That is why he mentioned that deliberately. So it tells me too that he is an agent that specifically searched for Biafra government Briggy, and then came in and then was pretending, because I have not seen him done a program or come to one of their programs, propagate our prime minister and say, look, I will go to any length. I will go to the corridors that they've been taken for tour up and down the place. I will go to any of the corridors and do something about holding this innocent man. He has never done it. We haven't seen his open letter. We has not done anything to show you they are all the target of the zoo. Believe me, Tinubu is the most corrupt human being on earth. He uses money to buy everything. He's spending so much money to do what he's doing. Trust me. I thought I'll put that other perspective to what 𝗨𝗓𝗓 is saying. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sister 𝗨𝗦𝗕. You made a very valid point. You understand? So he does not have any power, just that he was contracted by the Nigerian government. You know, that is why our PM said that. Why is it that any time you want to close the program, you will start asking some irrelevant questions? You know, asking when if PM is not here, who will take over and all that. This is when he's planning those coups. You understand? So he started what he is doing, planning it since that time. PM is here with us. You understand? So he was contracted by the Nigerian government. That is why they try everything possible to make sure they stop the declaration. But our DPM took them on away, and they did not believe it. That is why they went into their propaganda room and start using all sorts of blackmail to deceive the people that is not following up. So that is it. He does not have any power. You know, he just thinks that he have media. You know, he have one position in the government, and he's going to use it to bring this government down. But he has failed woefully now. Are we not moving forward? We are here to debunk all their lies. And the Biafran people that are seeing the handwriting on the wall, we continue following the government. They cannot win the government. That is the one thing I can assure you. They can never win. Nobody fight government and succeed. This is government. You understand? This is government. So thank you so much. Sister Happy.
My own is that.
I don't want you to leave.
Okay. My own is that let someone don't come to me and tell me that don't want to take me. I didn't know. Please forgive, brother. I bet I thought I will forward that face low. I'm shouting it now because I do it very soon. They should hear me. Those listening animals. I'm not going to forgive you. Me, especially me, Drake. God will punish all of my finish. I swear. So happy, may go ahead.
Sister 𝗨𝗓𝗓 and Drake and bafra First Love. You know, tomorrow we are going to do our 3 months night talk about our USB. I was suggesting that 𝗨𝗓𝗓, this tape that you played today will be very meaningful tomorrow for us to relive it, because we are going to be the tomorrow night into 1st of March will be our 29 to celebrate our 3rd month, so that you can bring this particular tape and where another tape leading to this that we have to go back to. You know, sometimes when we come here and say remember the 29th, sometimes it doesn't really, the visual doesn't set. But when did you hear that voice? It moved us. So we are going to play some of our MNK that is going to lead to this, play some voice of our PM that is going to lead to this, so that we can fully celebrate, and anybody can come up and donate. We'll use it to celebrate. If you have popcorn, if you have water, if you have wine, that is our day. Tomorrow night into 1st. So Drake, you know, I've been saying it, bafra First Love, I've been saying it. We are going to try to do it. We have to learn to enjoy. Well, me, I'm going to go to the winning side. Me, I don't have time for those hooligans. You know, somebody sent me a video of them talking about our DPM being in association of nursing, and I was asking that person, is this video to show is it for, were they using it to blackmail our DPM? He said yes. I said that means that these people are even, you know, there's some things, some stupidity you will see that even you can't believe that person can be stupid. You know, I was so perplexed and amazed. So they don't know that in developed country, every professional belongs to an organization. Because that's doctors, pharmacists, accountants, any professional. You have a professional organization that manages you, because you have to renew that your license. You just see their low mentality. So that's a good thing. And then every country on their own now build up their own to protect themselves. So that if you belong to, let's say, doctors, Organization of Nigerian Doctors. You even have the one for Igbos. They meet, they organize to help themselves, you know, because you're in a foreign land, you build your own little clique so that you can be able to protect and promote your profession. So when did we redeclare? I belong to so many of them. If you're a professional, you will. And you even pay due. The country you live in has American Association of Nurses, and they are the one that will renew your license. So didn't they know that? And they're trying to use that so because she's fighting, she will lose her license. She will not support her profession. So I didn't understand it. So I was just like, you know, so please, all that thing they do, let us use it for the positive. Explain it to those morons that don't know what it means to be a professional. And the United States of Biafra is winning. The EU has been dismantled. They are going into their own problem. The war in Ukraine has ended. Trump is collaborating with Putin. The United, what's that one? I forgot it. They are going through a lot now. That is our God working for us. That is 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗙𝗥𝗔𝗡. When MNK says it's going to be the last miracle on earth, how do you think it was going to happen? Look at everything going out there is for our own benefit, my brothers and sisters. Even the useless one, 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗙𝗥𝗔𝗡, is also for our own benefit. Didn't Ojukwu tell the world? Didn't MNK tell the world? Didn't our PM tell the world? All of you here, didn't your parents tell you that it wasn't our fault about the war? Didn't we know? So, but you see now, God is going to use anything is going to use, because the land of the United States of Biafra is the land of our ancestral land, will not be taken. 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗙𝗥𝗔𝗡 Odera, and it's going to happen. How it's going to happen, we don't know. We are just doing our own part. So if the Spirit enters you to support this, continue doing it. You are privileged. And remember that we have two spirits, good and bad. If you decide to be bad, we pray that you come out of your badness and stop hating yourself, so you can learn to love yourself. Because if you love yourself, you will want good for yourself, and you will know that the only thing good for you is your freedom. The freedom that 𝗨𝗨𝗕𝗓𝗓 in heaven gave to you is not given to you by any man. It's given to you by God. Even the universe has laws. That is the freedom that we want, that we are working for. You will know that there's no money that can supersede that freedom. And we are fighting, we want to reclaim it. Look at that one sending his, they kill people in 𝗨𝗡𝗠. He's busy sending these people to go to, we are not against any religion, but the terrorist Nigeria keep killing us. The Fulani herdsmen keep killing people in all the area of Nigeria. That's what we'll come here and let them know. Let the world know. Look at the Yoruba guy that they took, Afenifere youth leader, put him in bush. The video is there. Is it that they've not seen it? So it's all over. Who is doing all this thing? The Fulani herdsmen, the Fulani terrorist government. They are the ones doing it. We must let the world know that, and leave those hooligans in their own space. We must let the world know, and all this thing is being hard. Look at France president went to see Trump. Did you people see the video? But you see now, after that, he turns back. Our God is fighting this battle for us. So let's continue to do our own little and continue to pray for MNK. You will come out from that detention. Forget your Hanese useless bastards. They are not one of us. They are using all this thing, and that's why in the United States of Biafra, all this where is the socio-cultural building that they have for us, promoting the culture and structure of the Igbo people, the Biafran people? Where is it? The thing is by wearing isiagu and red cap makes you Ohaneze. Who are you Ohaneze? They've penetrated every one of our group. And you think they will not? Look at our governors are morons before them. So you think they will not penetrate all these useless, hungry people? So when they show you, look at your governor in Enugu, the whole Enugu, a traitor, staying where he doesn't need to be, going to go and beg Sokoto to come and beg Fulani in his own land. If Rona, it's not human anymore. It's a dead man walking. He's up gonna mad. Obroze mad. Obroze. We know that that's why we are fighting. And all those people will be pushed. I don't even know the exile they will go to. All we want is to reclaim the land of our forefathers. We are not going to go and reclaim anybody's land. Yoruba man will never come and say we came to take his land by force. We paid for it. Nobody will come. I've ever come to say my forefathers came to their land and fought them and took it and made life hell for them. Nobody can bring that history to show. Akanyi Diocha. And our MNK say will destroy the Nigeria with truth. Is it not happening? And that when Umuada, Biafra first love is Umuada Biafra, Clara Dean is Umuada Biafra, I am Umuada Biafra, our DMP is Umuada Biafra. We have risen, not for position, but for anything. We don't want, all we want is the truth and continue to support each other. Please, Clara Dean, try to put some of those things together, and tomorrow night, we will do it to celebrate. We need to learn to celebrate and give thanks to Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Before I drop this mic now, I want to thank Chukwu Okike Abiyama for life, for protection, for provision, continue guidance, continue protection of our MNK, and for continued protection of our PM and DPM. Ifelama man, we will stand strong in the face of our enemy. Finland, let me let you know, that thing you sign because of gas and oil, go that flat, because it belongs to our forefathers. We could have given you anything you wanted, but you decided to use that your evil and greediness to join EU to intimidate people, whereas you fought for your own freedom and you want to deny us our own freedom. God of the Creator will never find peace with you people. If you don't retreat and release our leader for us, maybe we'll begin to do something else. But if you don't, you see how Europe is going to fall, you are going to fall with them. And your generation, all the generation of people who have intimidated, took my people for slavery, will suffer. Time is coming. There is a shift. There will be a paradigm shift, because this cannot continue. We have never come to anybody's land. We pay, we work hard, we support your community, and you have the guts to take our PM because he's a black man. Don't worry now, you're not God. You are not the one who created him. And this United States of Biafra, Chukwu Okike will declare, and tomorrow, me and my brothers and sisters are going to enjoy that we are going to relieve that glory of the hand of God in our life. Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
Okay,
Thank you, my sister. Beautiful. Ada Biafra. Thank you. Yes, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Yes. And then I will bring some more. I'll do my own research too. Madam, my lady Claudine, they will Otutomo, Honorable Ugo, they will sir. Everybody, welcome. I'm gonna let my Honorable Ugo please talk to Biafra. Thank you. Welcome. Honorable Ugo, 2247. Please talk. Are you there? Okay. Doesn't seem like he's on his mic. Anyone can go. Please speak to us. I would like to hear Sir Williams. Mazi Ogodo, go ahead
Yeah,
if you
well,
want.
let me keep the house going while
Yes, sir. You
Ugo
do that.
comes in. The thing there is this, like as I was saying before, and my sister Claudine, have actually touched it, and it all made sense to me yesterday. Sincerely, I am this kind of individual. I like to take my time, like I said, to figure some things out. Despite that, yes, we said, somebody was paid and this and that. Even as shouting that, I want to personally to digest it and find out how this thing happens. And honestly, the whole pieces makes a whole lot of sense. Did any of you watch? I don't really watch those things, but yesterday, sometime I just want to poke in and see what they're doing. And when he was hosting this Greek guy, this Elias, yesterday, and Ogenkere, the whole show was his show. So I was asking myself a question. I said, if this is an interactive session, why didn't you put phone call open so that other people will call? I use my the other account because they block me everywhere anyway. So I use one account that I don't even use. I just went to that phone. I missed it. I said, why can't people call? It was in Vision 222, whatever his name is, page that I went. He quickly blocked me. I said, okay, but how can he be one person that is coordinating everything? Asking your PM, a man you dine with, you now come to on camera and begin to ask him, telling him what to say. Because everything is asking him, Oge was reading it. I was watching him. He's so dull, so adamant, so lost that he doesn't even know what he's doing. I think he may even doesn't want even to be there. I think he's being forced to be there. Because his body language yesterday, his body language, the way he talks, he is so out that he don't even know. He can't even put a word A and B together. So we need to actually pay attention, honestly, because the damage this guy is doing. Sonia Akparawa, I think that's supposed to be a channel now. This is what he does. He recruited a lot of accounts. He recruited a whole lot of accounts. The same thing they did in the DOS is exactly the same template they are doing right now. He recruited a tons of accounts. I was so shocked today. There was something that popped up. I wanted to comment. I have never seen this account in my life. I don't know whether it exists. I checked. For me to check it whether this person is following me or I am not following the person, I realized that I am blocked. Yeah. How can you block somebody that doesn't even know that you exist? So what happened here is this. This guy have formed a cult. I strongly believe that what they do, that is likely they have a list of names that they give their 50,000 recruits to block all of them. Because it doesn't make sense to me. Somebody I've never...
So Ogodo man, you are right. It's like a cult. And me too, I have the experience. People that I don't even know that I'm following or I follow, they block me. So, but I will find out that I can't find them and want to make comment, but it doesn't matter. Let me say something. When this thing first started, the day they were coming to the space, the very first time they declared their idiotic behavior, their pathetic and foolishness. They first, he got in touch with me. This one they call university got in touch with me and said, Sonny wants to speak to everybody at so and so time. That he's to form whether it was, is it Telegraph or WhatsApp or something, to put everybody to this thing. But this is where the court comes in. For those people who are weaklings, people who cannot think deeply, people who somebody described on this particular space today, that they have that tendency, that criminality tendency. You know, like if you do not have that, you will not be following people like that. They have that tendency themselves to, you know, and all of that. You know, they said, oh, come to this meeting, come to that. I don't know whether they held the meeting or not. I said, what kind of nonsense is this? You know, immediately, you cannot go to Finland, experience everything we experienced. I was ill for 1 week because I wasn't appropriately dressed in that snow and the stress of the whole lot of things. You know, I had just been recovering, and then somebody will tell me that what we went to do does not matter. You know, it's just, and most of these people that are following him sheepishly, stupidity, they don't even contribute that much to what we are doing. They have never gone out of their comfort zone to do more. All they do is that you see them with their big mouth criticizing. Meanwhile, they have not sat down to reflect and think and just pause and think. I actually, immediately this thing started, I said, 𝗥𝗜𝗗𝗘, produce all the receipt, all the money that you say you've been giving us. This man has always used our money that we contributed. He will pretend that he's the one contributing it. And some people, you know, when you know, they say money is the root of all evil. Some they look at people, oh, the type of respect they give people, it does. Things like that don't even matter at all in my own life. You can have the whole billion. You do not have principle. You are not a man. You are nothing in my front. These were the weaklings in the Briggy cabinet. They do not hold any atom of credibility. They don't have the stomach. They are easily broken. They could not break the strong one that stood steadfastly with Mazi Simon Ekpa. They were able to penetrate this weak one. We don't want to talk about the egg breaker. That one will follow anybody. He can even follow the porno that he's going through. So you can imagine that one is not even part of it. They have formed a cult. They just put everything together. And that is how they roll. So it's the same thing, Ogodoman. I just thought I'll add it because that's my own. Everything I'm talking is about my own experience.
So can you imagine?
Them.
And that is exactly what I said before, because you guys in the cabinet, you know, that is, I don't want to be in this.
I was never in the cabinet. Never.
Okay.
Never.
What triggers me very, 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 very much was when our DPM, that particular presentation he made, you know, when this thing we are starting up, when she was trying to clarify everything. What triggers me to actually face Vam and what do you call him, Sonia Akparawa, was that video. I was so mad. I was so pissed. The level of disrespect I mean, for that particular video. So I was wondering how all these things has been going inside the cabinet. What our prime minister has been going through, what he has been managing, patching. I sincerely speaking, that particular video was what triggers the whole thing. And the moment I come out in full scale, Sonia Vam blocked me. Everybody began to block me. Before I know it, I think, like, that is why I mentioned court. They now give names, especially I'm their target. Even ghosts that I never met, block me too. But that's fine. You know? I didn't know that these things, honestly, were happening. But yes,
Ogodaman, can I
yes,
come in? Can I come in on this one on my own take in this? When
please.
you look at what our DPM played that bothers you so much about the disrespect and what was going on, don't look at it literally. You have to look at it, the depth of it. For me, the depth here was that Prime Minister clarified that he was overlooking a lot of things. And that he's taking the positive on how everybody has worked hard to be where we are. He knew he had to be focused. He knew his eyes was on the 2nd of December. That was what he kept saying, that day was sacrosanct. He knew he was going to go and make sure that the declaration of the restoration of the 40 independent states of Biafra was going to go ahead. There were a lot of distraction. He did not want to rock the boat. That was why he was accepting their excesses, their shenanigans and their stupidity and their idiotic behavior. But he wanted to mention it to them. And that is why he made that single comment. A lot of you are dragged into this thing, but you don't even know you are dragged into it. He knew what was going on. He even then concluded that there will be a lot of changes. But he didn't want to, because one thing he said that was left for him to achieve was to give us this restoration of Biafra. And he didn't want anybody. Let me tell you, a man, you could see when Prime Minister does his exposition, he will wait and make sure he doesn't respond quickly. He's not one of those that will respond straight away. He will get all his facts together. At the stage he was saying what he was saying, he had got his facts. He knew what was going on. He had intelligence, but he did not want to rock the boat. And that is why it was not that they were trying to undermine him. We knew they never loved him. We knew they were paid agents that has been there for a while. And if he wasn't doing the right thing, these agents will not be there. And I said to every single one of you, take it as a badge of honor that our Prime Minister, a formidable, intelligent, smart man, knew all of this was going on, but he succeeded at the end. And that is why these weak men and women that supported the agents of the zoo, the zoo government that came to infiltrate them, they were so weak. They could not even think. They can't even think outside the box itself and think about all the efforts that has gone in, but they went for one cheap thing, something that they will always never have in their life. When they say poor people cannot do this type of work they were doing, it sounds like an insult, but that was what our leader said. But that is an example of these people. $400 a month turn these people around to be messing with things. 3 million people died during the war and was starved to death. A lot of people died. They shout 𝗏𝗏𝗏, they shout this, they shout that. They were able to break all of that and went for the cheap popularity of money. And you can never see it on them. They look ragtag, they look cheap, they look, as our Deputy Prime Minister said in that latest video, they do not have class. These are classless people.
Very, very classless, because to be frank, I don't actually regard this guy, Van Van Van. That one I call him Lady Van Van Van, because unfortunately, sometimes I do ask these governors if they have wife and children, because some things a man will be doing, the wife or the girlfriend or whatever it is, or a friend will say, hey, Uche Godekuya, do you know what you're talking about? Do you know what you're doing? Do you actually go back and check what you're doing to the public? Hey, are you okay? I wonder if these people actually have people beside them that knows what they are doing. It doesn't matter even if they are hiding when they are doing it. At least their spouses may be on the social media too. They may have to come around it. So these things is getting to a point that we have to do, though we have done everything we are going to do, and these guys are gone. But my eye is going to go more deeply to these guys, Sonia Akparawa, and I want to get the connection between him and this Oge. Oge is lost. Oge doesn't want to be that place. Yesterday, everything is on his face. He doesn't want to be there. He's so confused. And I think this layers of a guy is now a new jewel for Nigeria. Our Ambazonia people, though they don't listen, the guy that was talking the other day, they were invited. Nobody invited them. Nothing. Nobody told them nothing. I know the guy. He's here. He's in London, Ontario. Here, London. He's called London, Ontario. I know him. This Elias is a big tool. He's a big fish for African leaders, for Nigeria and Cameroon, and they will never let go. So it's only when people let themselves go out of this man, otherwise he's going to ruin them. It is Nigerian government now that is actually handling that guy, Elias, directly. Before, all of them are in this chain now. These three guys yesterday, Ogenkere, Sonia Akparawa, and Elias, this is our three major people. Van is not even there. They are even sidelining him. I think they are even, I don't know if they're even slapping him, because I think they took an oath. I think they brought the same thing they had in DOS, because all these people doing this are the same crop of people on the DOS. Majority of them that fall into the BRG are those repentant from the DOS and was accepted into the BRG. Vam, everybody knows him. He's a chameleon. He's very unstable. He doesn't have class. Vision 555. If Vision 555, whatever his name is, Okonkwo, he wants to invite our prime minister to shrine. People should not forget these things. He once took our prime minister name and picture and the other ones, even Vam, to shrine. I don't know whether Ugo picture is there too. Ugo picture know this story. To shrine.
Ugo was involved as well, but that juju not work. He failed for that one.
But they were forgiven. That's the point I'm trying to make. These are the same crop of DOS that came into the BRG. And that bitterness has not gone. That bitterness is there, 247 going forward. They came back and now perfect their planning because they can fall for anything. They have no class. I've been saying that. Van is not a match, but I respect him. At least I know that he goes to work. He makes videos from work. At least I can say, yes, this guy have a work.
And Ogodoman, may I add to the point you just said about Elias?
Yes, ma'am.
Elias Gerasolis, or whatever they pronounce his name, who was part of the Moran Global Strategies. So Elias, you can see that. Tell me your friends, and I shall tell you your character. Look at the group of people, and that Dabiri too as well. You can see that these are not straightforward people, because the spirit of Biafra is protecting every step that we make. The genuine Biafra that are going for this, making sure that our country is being recognized. See, this Elias all of a sudden said his X handle is not there anymore. He got himself another one. I don't know even the name he got on. The reason why he got that was that, this is my own take, was that possibly these Moran Global Strategies, they know, because obviously there has been communication backwards and forward from our government to them to say, look, you have broken your professional ethics, you have broken the contract we have with you, so we are not going to, there's nothing more with us. So the head of that Moran Global Strategy would have said to Elias, immediately he came out to pronounce parallel government. He knew he had messed up. He knew we saw. That was my own final decision to say that he was a paid agent. That in that respect, he could not come. The people you are fighting for you to portray them as people who are not united was the biggest crime you can ever commit. That was it for me. So I believe that handle that he has brought down, there was a lot on that handle. And he pretended, oh, somebody did that, somebody, I don't know what he said happened to that, his ex-handle where he has committed a lot of crime. That is the reason why you are not seeing that anymore. And that moral global strategy needed to protect their name and all of that. And that is why you are seeing him doing kurukere with his other criminal kurukere. That is why they are doing this kurukere up and down the place. That is the reason why they have messed up big time. They are threatening people with legal, all of the Dabiri, whatever he's doing. They are all Tinubu agents. Tinubu has infiltrated them. The day he came up and was saying that, oh, Nigeria, you can never be this thing, that was when he agreed with Nigeria to infiltrate us. When he came once a while ago, that he was saying, I can never be bought, Nigerian government is doing this, they are targeting me, they are doing this.
Yes.
That was when he was bought. That was when the deal was completed. He wanted to just pretend. We have sussed you out. We don't care for anything that you portray out there anymore. If you like, try and disparage us and put us out there that we are not united. One of the concerns for our prime minister, we must come out as united as possible. That is why you get the respect from other countries. And this is what he wanted to do. He was a very deadly weapon that Nigeria used, but he failed because we are as united as ever. Because the likes of Sonia Akparawa and Ogenkere, they can see they are not relevant. Not relevant. The insignificant, they are useless to our cause. Thank you.
I was there when he disabled that account. The day he disabled that account, I still have that. I think I have it in my inbox somewhere. When he disabled it, I laughed. I said, a con man. A con man. What happened here is that he realizes that he has a whole lot of incriminating things on that account. That is why he brought it down. That is why he opened a new one. Yesterday, there was a question. His manipulator, Sonia Akparawa, asked him, I noticed that he doesn't want to incriminate himself. There is a way he answers questions. He doesn't answer it. He doesn't commit. He doesn't commit himself anymore. And from this point, I can tell you that Elias may not be working with that global, because what that guy does is that he is what we call Safia. You go and get a deal, you bring to us, you get your own share. That is what he does. That is why he's on the internet searching for vulnerable countries that are looking for independence so that he can swoop into them, defraud them, using global whatever, getting access to photo op, picture. There is what we call a tourism in the White House, whatever, in the Capitol Hill. Taking a picture with these people is not a big deal, but that is what he does, to use it and manipulate people, to tell people, hey, we are working. And when this guy said this, I asked myself, what do these people take me for? I am talking about myself. I don't know about any other person. I'm a grown man. I have my own brain. I take care of my family. I do my things. What do these guys take me for? As an idiot or what? To initiate me in a cult? Directly or indirectly? Like 555 have no, those ones are low life. They can fall for anything. Because he is also an unstable person. If that guy is anywhere in the East, his type of person will be giving poison to people. Because he He is just that kind of person. Any person that can take pictures and somebody's name to the shrine can do anything. So that means if any couple comes around, you see him beginning to wear glasses. And the problem here is that watch all of them. Watch all of them, excluding just Adadi or Amma. I'm just going to be honest. But watch every one of them that is a praise singers. All of them that sing praises on our PM. Check all of them from A to Z. All those their praises is to penetrate, to get to understand how to break this, make sure it doesn't work. But honestly, they failed. And I give the glory to Almighty God, Elohim, that gave our DPM that courage to pronounce that declaration on the 29th. Oh, my goodness me. The other day I was thinking, I said, what if that was not declared? So the discussion now would have been what? Planning a new one? Oh, man, that would have been disastrous. So anybody that look at the situation, the position, where we are now, and you are kicking against it, and you are telling me to fall back to what? To what I have passed, to the food I have eaten and dump the garbage. I should get back, go bring the garbages, put them back, and make a new food. Is that what he's saying? Why should you fall back when you're supposed to be? Everybody should be happy. Everybody should be jubilating, just like what Clara, that thing you played. Honestly, you need to, I don't know, there are people that are so good at putting things together. That is really, really, really one of the things that we should be playing, to be cheering people, cheering everyone up. Maybe that will liberate some of these people that we are initiated in a cult unknowingly. Because these people that are shouting APM, oh, this is either they are ghosts or they are paid ghosts, or they are not even Biafrans. They may not even be Biafrans. Because anyone that is telling me that Biafra has not been redeclared or declared, that person is a big enemy. Because that person never wanted anything to happen. Why should you say it has not been declared when it is something that you have been working for years? Why did you even why did you buy flight tickets to Finland? I was so mad that I was unable to make it because of one reason or the other. But you planned it and go to Finland. Why did you go to Finland in the first place? Then you went down there, oh, different motive, right? Okay, that's fine. That different motive, it didn't work out. Then you became mad.
Their problem is 2nd of December. Go and see what Akparawa posted, I think a day or so ago. Their problem is 2nd of December. He said Dr. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is taking glory that the 2nd of December was supposed to be. Then I replied him, oh, now it's done on me. 2nd of December has always been the problem. That is their problem. Because that was the day that was being planned, that was orchestrated and being planned by the agents of the zoo, that they were going to disrupt that day, and then Finland was going to drive us out and we're not going to be able to declare. But because 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 has brought incredible handlers to this beautiful restoration, and that is why they completely failed. So their problem is 2nd of December. And they felt shocked, like telling the court people that are following them. These court people that I cannot use their brain. They come out to say, oh, we are United States of Biafra. And then they will then come back and say different things. They call themselves United States of Biafra. And then they will then say, oh, Briggy. Now, Sonny has come out openly to say the issue was 2nd of December because we stopped them, my brother. That is the issue. Because that is what they were contracted to stop. That contract was void.
That was why
Void, completely
that
void.
guy went so
That is
mad.
why they went
I
mad.
was watching him. He went so mad. Which day did he do that move? I was here watching. I was like, I felt he was talking to me. Honestly, I felt he was talking to me. That I mean, that he when
It didn't pain me. That was one thing I didn't record because I thought he was what the heck is this? What is this tantrum? I recorded most things, but that particular one I didn't record it.
my dear, I
Please,
thought
anybody that is got the recording, you must send it because we need to expose this non-entity, this idiotic idiot.
I thought he
Idiotic
was
idiot.
talking to me direct, if you are not, you are it. I said I was asking myself, in the international stage, in the stage where you just ridiculate, is where you are pointing fingers. Oh my God. That day I was like, he was talking to me direct. I thought, I was like, did he mention me? You are not donating because that time I was not. Honestly, I was not. But I was
That is
doing
their
whatever I
plan.
can do.
That is their plan.
Sorry?
I say that is their plan
My
to stop the
goodness
declaration.
me.
That is why
Oh
all of
yeah,
them went
in
mad.
fact,
They
starting
went to the
from
pulpit
today,
and start shouting.
I can abanye our DPM onwe wine on and I gonna go wine. You
And I
see
heard,
that thing, that declaration on the 29th. We
yes,
have to carry this our DPM. Honestly, I'm being very honest. This thing is making too much sense to me now.
asthmated them. Like she asthmated them, like they did not believe it. They are planning it long time. That is why immediately when they arrive, they want to incite violence, to stop the declaration. Their plan failed woefully. We really thank God for using our DPM. He asthmated and tell them, yes, the two governments, all their plan, we asthmated them. These
Because
people have very bad intentions.
now, what we should have been talking now, what would have been the topic now?
That is my joy. That is my only joy that this
No,
declaration happened.
but let us break. What would have been the topic now? The topic would have been who made it, he didn't, why we didn't declare it. Maybe that would have been the topic. Why we didn't declare. Or are we supposed to be doing in the stage of planning new one? What could we have been doing now? Thank God, what I don't know is not bigger than me. I am bigger than what I don't know.
They will be doing blame game, and the people sponsoring them would have been putting more things.
What?
Our people would have been dying. Mazi Simon Ekpa would not have chance. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would have not had any chance. They would have completely round us up. That is why I keep saying to everybody, be very grateful, thankful, especially coming to this space. Elon Musk, whatever they do, they're bringing us down. At least Drake can bring up the space and somebody else can come and bring up the space. And thank God for our Dr. 𝗏𝗏𝗓 𝗏𝗏𝗓. Dr. 𝗏𝗏𝗓 𝗏𝗏𝗓, if you are hearing me now,
Big thanks.
we, the members of the 40 states of United States of Biafra,
Yes.
that gave Simon Ekpa that 50 million votes,
Yes.
to say to Simon Ekpa, go and get Biafra for us. We love you, we thank you. The magnitude of what you have achieved and the group of your people that did this thing, that has dawned on every one of us, because these people meant no good. They were paid to stop us, and you did it. You said it, we did it, and that is where we are. That is what would have happened, Ogodoman. I tell you that now.
Wow. It's well, my dear. And please, is Mazugo available? Biafra, extant, my brother. Please.
Drake, maybe Mazugo is frozen. I don't know. You've been calling him. So I don't know. Maybe you can. I don't know whether he's frozen because his hands have been up since.
Yeah.
And he's not coming up. I don't know if he's frozen. Please
So
check that.
Biafra and the
Thank you.
NUS, you take the mic, please.
Okay. Mazugo, are you there? Mazugo. Okay, everything Madam Claudine and Godoman is saying, all of them is true. You don't need to be in cabinet for you to know that these people, they have paid them to destroy this our freedom. You don't need to be in cabinet because everything, someone that have sense, everything they are doing since after declaration will tell you yes. As the government or any other people have paid them to destroy this struggle. Imagine only 2 days of our PM absence, they bring out a memo to overthrow the government without informing our COS as then, without informing her. They go behind her back and bring out a memo.
Imagine.
Only 2 days.
Imagine without
Only
informing
2 days.
the chief of staff. Imagine.
I
So
swear.
who are they now to hold
Only
this
2 days.
without the COS in a government? Does that happen?
without without thinking maybe our PM will come out maybe in next 2 days or 3 days, without waiting at least, let them know whether our PM will come out. And after everything, our DPM pass a vote if they will continue to do the declaration. These the same people that brought out memo to overthrow the government is them that said no. They vote no. They should cancel the declaration that no one has the power to declare the Biafra until our PM come out. That means all their plan is that declaration to stop it. You see? So every reasonable person, all these things will tell you that these people, they know what happened to our PM, and they know their aim is to destroy that Biafran declaration in Finland. That's why I am still respecting my DPM till today, because she declared the Biafra when all the traitors behind her said no, that she should not declare the Biafra. She declared it. That's why I still respect her, because she removed shame from our face. If not, today now, the same thing they are doing now, accusing our DPM, doing all allegation against her. That's the same thing they will be doing now, saying that it's our DPM that stopped the declaration. That is, they will carry all allegation put on her, but not knowing that they are the one that want to stop the declaration.
Exactly.
This guy, Indabowski, Hunter Sabotage, the guy that exposed that idiot behind Rose accounts, the guy that let us know that Success is the one behind that Rose accounts. The guy said before the declaration that Success told him and told him that there's nothing like that declaration will not hold. That and he asked Success, what about people that have donated money, contributed money for that declaration, or everything, all the whole they have paid? Do you want that one to go in vain? And Success did not say anything. That's when he knows that there is problem, that these people have bought over, that their aim now is to destroy that Biafra declaration. So those people now, this lobbies of a guy, if you go to that guy handle, you will see that when that guy opened that account, is that time our PM introduced him to us in June, July. Okay, ask him what of accounts he was using before our PM contact him as a lobbyist. That's for you to know that either you government pay that lobbyist to come and meet our PM and destroy this struggle, or is Okemwere that contacted that lobbyist and bring him to our PM so that two of them can work together and destroy the struggle. Understand? That's why that guy left his work and start telling us who is our leader, and start telling us who created parallel government, because that's not his
Exactly.
work. His work is to lobby for us.
Now I'm connecting the dots. That is why that time he was making his submission during the declaration. He said that he saw online, the lawyer, according to the lobbyist, that he saw online about Mr. Simon Ekpa and his activities inspired him and all the rest. So So the way what he said, you can see that our PM did not contact him direct. He was the person that wrote to our PM or the cabinet members to introduce them into the government, So that is why he fed out so easily, So I'm beginning now to connect the dots. That guy was contracted. That's a lobbyist. That is why he's making all those utterances, saying parliament government is ready to work with the government about the contract. So that you can see, Go ahead, my brother.
Yes. They contracted the guy to destroy the struggle. They contracted him. Even his ex-handle can tell you that, because that handle, he created it because of this thing he is
No,
doing
he
now.
had
This
two
division.
S-handle. He had two.
You said?
The lobbies now, what is it? Yeah, he has two handles. I've seen the other one. He don't normally use the other one to post the Jaffa and all the rest. And the other one he opened, I think, last year.
Okay, he created this one now. He created this one for us so that we use it to cut that division.
everywhere. Say
And the
everything
other one,
happen now.
Are
Everything
they around though?
okay.
Okay, my brother. Okay, my minister, go on, sir. Welcome.
I cannot go
I
on in
hear
there
my
with
name dey
the
ring
what you
bell
find.
everywhere. Say wetin dey happen now? Everything dey okay.
I could go the enemy's hands down. They are not panicking.
Said
A ga na-akọkwanụ ndị a woto what if
Don't
I
believe them. They don't believe it.
ịmụna woto ibe anyị na-akọ akọcha ha ebewe.
They are panicking.
Ogodoman have said �値, my own sister,
person here.
and Drake that allowed you today.
I'm standing
We
on
go Wanda Madu, go Chukwu Biafra, I greet you
existing
and every other person here.
protocol.
I win. Ezigbo Nwafọ,
I don't know what you
I
people
greet you.
call me make I come talk.
I greet all of us. I'm standing on the
I
existing
don't know
good
wetin una wan
existing
make I
protocol.
because
I don't know what you people that call me make I come talk.
for the first time, because
I'm standing on.
we were eating, as we were eating,
I don't know what una want make I talk. Because
this, so I kept the phone. I was listening.
is it for the first time? Because we were
My wife
we were eating. As we were eating,
that
I was listening to the
name and
space,
picture
so
and
I kept the phone. I was listening with the phone.
to native.
So for the first time, my wife was hearing that they took my name and picture and whatever to native doctor.
Are breaking egg. What will you say?
And she was screaming, "Hey, you didn't tell me! Hey!" I was laughing. I said, if I show you the pictures of the ones that are breaking egg, what will you say?
Not just pray. Naked in the
My wife is just asking me to give her the permission to go naked and pray
already done
with the people's name, not going to shrine, just pray.
Okay.
Naked in the middle of the night, and I tell her, no, leave them. There is no need that leave them because they are already doomed, already bound for destruction.
I think
okay.
Analysis
so
of them.
Whatever you heard Ogodoman said, I have narrated this before, but Ogodoman came out today
community
with the full, I think, in-depth analysis of the whole thing. I've told us that Akbarawa,
just imagine
with Akpabio, come from the same community.
Of
but that one no make sense, English.
When you look,
I want us to just imagine a little while.
That the only money.
Somebody was asking for the receipt of what �値 donated so far.
I told us that all this
when you look
happening now is there are
listen, you will find out that �値 the only money
hurts our
in fact, when they had all this, I told us that all these things that are happening now is they are just in there. When Ogechukwu Ǹkèrè had our DPM, when the hatred started was when Ogechukwu Ǹkèrè has been donating money. Government 30,000. Ogechukwu Ǹkèrè gave money to Biafra. He said he don't want to, and they say he don't want to take the money again. Listen, Biafra money. Biafra. He lent Biafra government $30,000. Or anytime that is, and the later he said he don't want to take the money back. From the same money he want to give the Biafra money. That is Biafra the money. That is that. But he will come out every weekend. Or anytime there is fundraising this money to be announcing from the same money he has given Biafra that he is making donation. That is that 30,000. He might come to them and say, "I'm giving 10,000." We clap for him, but he has already given this money to the cabinet, and the cabinet have clapped for him. Next week he will come and give him 1,000. If somebody talk, I'm supporting you with 2,000, and then DPM said, how can you give us money and we appreciate you, we clap for you, we greet you, we bow down for you, we worship you, we sing hallelujah, we sing oge shuku kama, oge shuku kama. Okay, I'm coming out in double voice. Okay, all right. So DPM said no, it will not continue that way. If you want to give us money, you have given us money and we have appreciated you. So stop coming to make fun. If you donate any money, you are going to give us the receipt. That was where the hatred started. Then from there, we found out that Ogechukwu Ǹkèrè will make donation. He will come out and tell you, I am supporting Biafra. I am borrowing money to government. Government will need money. Because Ogechukwu Ǹkèrè will always tell you that there is nothing in account. But I am borrowing, I am lending money to government. Let's say Biafra government needs 50,000 now. Ogechukwu Ǹkèrè will lend us the 50,000. And he will not show anybody the draft, the teller, the check, the slip, anyhow he brought the money. No. All you know is that the same money will still come out from government account. That is the only way we'll get the money. But how did the money get into the government account? Nobody knows. This is the same account that money never enter. We don't have money. The same account that is zero. And DPM was asking, if you borrow us money now, me be COS, give me the receipt so I go document them. Ogechukwu Ǹkèrè the fight them. I want us to get the message very clearly what is happening. Are you getting it? So there are a lot of things that has happened in the past that I don't want to even go back to. That is going back to Sodom and Gomorrah. We will not go back there. The truth is that what is playing now is enough for everybody to understand what these people have been doing in the secret all this while. As for going to Juju, I remember about 2 years ago, or more than 2 years ago, probably, I told Gaddafi,
Mazugo, please don't be annoyed.
Yes.
About the donation,
No.
I want to make comments about that, what you've just said now. You remember?
We are listening.
You remember that he's saying that he's borrowing us money. There's no money in account. He said exactly the same thing he did for this convention. This convention that we went to. And Dr. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 was not buying it because he has sussed him out. He has already spoken to Prime Minister. Prime Minister knew towards the end too that he was a very corrupt person. So that's why Dr. Ngozi asked the other signatory to the account, go and check the balance. Don't just check the balance and told us. behold, they found out that they had over $60,000 in the account. And this man was saying there's no money in there. So it is the
And we needed just 50,000 to finish everything.
yes, so this is the nature. This is why somebody said here, it's Ogodoman that said this is a cult system, a cult that these people are following. They know all of these facts. These are facts. They are still following them. They don't know how to come out of this. This is their brainwashed cocoon that they are in. Because they know they are United States of Biafra. They know 𝗥𝗚𝗗𝗘 is a cheat. They know he has a very bad set of criminal whatever closet. They know they can't achieve anything. They know since the past is going to be 3 months in another 2 days now that that the United States of Biafra was restored. They know that they have not achieved anything than to make noise and be a nuisance on the social media. That is what they have achieved. They have not achieved. All they do is name calling. Fulani woman, Fulani husband, Nigerian agent, Nigerian political party, Nigerian this, Nigerian that. The man they said they are following was doing Nigerian thing. Even asked that Igbo whatever must not come to when he was a Igbo cultural leader in Finland. So, and they all come, they know the fact, they know the truth, but because they are in a cult, they don't know how to break out of their moronic thinking. Very moronic. They don't know how to break out of it. I thought about that. Thank you, my brother. Thank you for allowing me that.
Thank you, my dear sister. Everything you said is in order. Like I said, if you want to narrate or tell the story of these people, you will not be able to tell all. You will never be able. Even if they begin to play the evil and the arrow abomination, atrocities these people committed in the government, if Dr. Ngozi would think of bringing everything out, you will not finish listening to all of them. So, this is the same people. I just cannot imagine. I can't fathom. The same people that we are fighting against. As I didn't say, I'm not telling you that what is his name, 𝗨𝗦𝗕-𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗥𝗜𝗚 and his group. There are people I am just still waiting for them to talk rubbish. 𝗨𝗦𝗕-𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗥𝗜𝗚 with his group, we are fighting against PM. Sani Agbarawa was there. Now I am beginning to understand why something will happen when I want to react. Sani will say, no, don't react. So many things has happened. He said, no, don't react. So many things, I'm telling you the truth. It's now that I am beginning to go back. He was looking for good sheep, or good, not sheep. Sheep is good. He was looking at Raphael as a good tool. But one thing Sonny failed to understand is that Raphael don't have base. As long as you show him color of money, he followed you. It doesn't matter the amount of money. It doesn't matter the level. It doesn't matter who. He will lick you. I told Gaddafi, this man, they do juju, especially for me. At first, Gaddafi say, how do I know? I say, na me tell you. Say, and then why Gaddafi believed me? Because I have told Gaddafi so many things in this government before, and all of them happened. And what did I tell you? If you can see, call Gaddafi, call him and ask him. Gaddafi know that tomorrow will go, no do him anything evil. When I tell Gaddafi, be careful, this and that, be careful. Gaddafi tell me, say, I don't know why I'm be Gaddafi. No, that matter go pinam. Now that matter kill him. It's the verse for me. What did I do him now? Ask him, what did you go do you? Nothing. All of them are angry for me, against me. If you ask them, what is this that Ugo has done for you? Nothing. I've not even stepped on their toe, not to say that I came back to ask them for forgiveness. So this is what we are saying. Paul Onwubiko, the same Paul Onwubiko today that is following them, they are the same people that wanted Paul Onwubiko to be crucified because he took our names to juju. As for me, I know say, if you carry my name to juju, you no go do me anything because I no do you anything. Akam Diosha, you no go walk. Highest thing you can do that will work for you, you go juju, go say juju, say make you do, make you go YouTube, know the work. And then you not there, you fair break because I go call space, come the talk, people they listen to me. If you block them for YouTube, block them for Facebook, I go there talk them for space. If you take down this YouTube today, I go take space, do my sitting room and bedroom. I don't send you. Probably they think, hey, we go to server like the foolish is saying, hey, we go 247 monetize his channel. That is why he is staying there. I come out to, I call you, come and collect the money. If you can come and make the kind of analysis I make, let me see how YouTube will allow you to make that money. I don't come here to bring a makeup picture and start discussing a makeup for 2 hours. I don't know how to do them. You know that nobody say I know fit do them, but I know go do them because I know say no be waiting I need to do. I need to do exposition. So come do them. If they leave you for 1 minute, come and make the money. So probably they think if they block, I will go 247, go come back them for food. If you block YouTube, we go 247 hand and leg, it never spoil. I never old. I can walk and they keep my family. No be the even na me they invest. Somebody where carry one room stay, they do video. You go know what that one mean. Those of you in Europe, you should know what it means. At least say I be mumu, I know anything. I go rent them out, but I will not rent it out. This is me. This is my life. I like my privacy. They suit me. I know they live for hotel. I know they live inside car. Now inside my house, I live with my family. I'm happy. So if you think to blog, go juju, take the YouTube, I go dash you. I have plenty YouTubes which you people don't even know where they wait. So if you need the YouTube channel to do video, I already monetize them already. If you know you can, I'm just announcing this one now. I go do bonanza for somebody. Only promise that you will use it for Biafra, for truth. And the day where I go give you, now for Twitter where people go there. I go give you YouTube that is already monetized. Maybe some money less than $100 they inside itself. I go dash you. Carry come out, come they make video. I promise, na ugomi, na me talk am, and I go do am. So you cannot my kindness, you know, go stop am by going to juju. If you take down YouTube, I go open another one. Even if the YouTube no agree, I go stay for Twitter. Guy, now there I better pass itself. I go there Twitter 24 hours. So their juju will not work. I'm telling every other person here. I'm telling you, I'm just begging you not to listen to them. Don't think I heard that Rama say, hey, it's like that the Vamba is working. You can imagine. You can imagine. How can you accept such a thing? For you to accept it, it has immediately you accept that it is working. It has started working on you. I'm telling you the truth. Don't give them chance. If vam, I challenge anybody, when no say me, who go they do evil. Ngozi or Aboeze, they do evil. Make the person carry nzu and edo. You know, every Igbo person know what is nzu. White clear, no be shock. Clear. And the one they call edo, I don't know what it is called in English. Let that person carry nzu and edo come out on the screen and use it to go law for I give you 6 months. If you die, if you go die alive now, you got one on Allah. I give you. They will not do it. It's to indulge in evil. If I want to punish that useless monkey baboon, I go use only insu, only insu. Kangeje potaku bioku nisi or whatever. Because a fool that want to see the nakedness of my wife. A fool that want to enter my phone. The same why I'm talking. Paul Onwubiko is only a fool. Paul Onwubiko is only a fool. When the media team was formed, Nami invite Paul writing name for the media team. All of them, including Sonny Parawa, Nami put in name. But all of them are fighting me. I said in this Biafra, we must not agree. Any day you are tired of fighting, do waiting, just carry your load, go. No fight anybody. Because when you fight anybody, that's a good job where you don't do yesterday, you don't destroy them. This is one thing people don't even know. Stand firm. If I did wrong, no worry. But one thing I promise myself, if PM come back today and he said, okay, I was not there, that is why everything scattered. Come, let us start all over. And I have told myself, and I will say it again and again, me, I will never work with this kind of human beings. They are not even human beings. There are evil elements. I will never be in the same place with them. So what I will do is, I will quietly step aside. I have my peace. I will even get my time to do what I want to do. You know, so some people say to work with the government, they're easy. They call you, come, I go give you YouTube now, where they already. The only thing you need to do now to change your name, change your picture, come. You will not come, Abi. And yet you go there, collect money, they pay you for body. Fools everywhere. Wicked things where they everywhere, they work out like human beings. The one they call Holy Ghost, do you still see him online? Do you still see him? You will not see him because he knows that his days are numbered. The same Butuzo that is coming to lie with his name have warned him, don't ever, if you want to go there, talk on your own. No add Butuzo to my name. No add Commander Gentle for your name, for what you they do. Add your own, do your own. They always like to include Igbo to make their soup sweet. They want to include Igbo to make their soup. The same thing Yoruba. Everybody must like to, hey, Igbo, but is only Igbo now. Hey, look at the Igbo, what they are doing. You come and deceive my own brother to fight against me. Just to get one thing out of it. Igbo. Igbo hate Igbo. But one thing is certain. We no go stop. We must continue doing what we are doing. We must continue to fight. We must continue to overcome. We must continue to overcome, whether they like it or not. As for the criminal they call success, that criminal they call success that is now running away, Atlantis run to Ghana. And then, before I forget, any day they publish anybody that is living in Africa's identity or number, or location. Make una let us know. We get their own locations and names, and even their family houses, we get them. We go also publish them. No, but you see madness. Madness is there for air. If you want mad, you go collect them. It's just there everywhere. For all you need to do, just reach out your hand and you collect madness. Waiting hard to get, now the cure. As for madness, everybody can go mad at any time. I want to play us one voice. Caterpillar. How anyway, let me not go there. I don't want to call some persons that I don't want to call here. But one thing I want to tell you is I want you to hear what is all this madness about Caterpillar. I want you to listen and hear what is bringing about it. And like I will always tell us, any day you know, say you know, like you go 247, or me and you do something, you know, work. Me and you do something, or you want me to do something for you, I refuse. Don't take it too personal. Don't take it to be a bit. You want to look for a way of fighting me inside, outside. Because what is causing all this? We are friends today. Tomorrow we are no longer together. You are trying to bring me down. You want to blackmail my name. You want to sabotage what I do. You listen to me. And I want to tell you, anyway, like I said, I don't want to go into some areas. Just listen to Caterpillar voice.
Because in the that's the one voice message. The voice message of the commander for Papa Ejima. Papa Ejima can say, "I have 500,000. How we measure? They go up there and up here when you." So much as I'm all you get what that time before we do this level. Papa Ejima will say more. Now means you voice message okay, which now voice message I can my because when I talk to me send the also with the voice message I send the other hand. No one Papa Ejima dey go. And the wish that I don't amam me wey Papa Ejima on the net. Amam na Papa Ejima go against Bafra. Ni aka anare go. No one obona here contact ni aka anare go between one and one obona. The voice message I can fire. No wish that I don't have to online. Because usually the command the happen as an data because this thing really data too much. I give a more Papa Ejima that kind of thing. So when the first message now, Papa Ejima send them, we send the commander saying now one new working as about the struggle no Argentina. Or when you say Papa Ejima, I hear walk with thought, go na get between na here. We send them the message. Papa Ejima, even the with the piece of now. We present that one particularly the thing with them. That's why I don't reply to Papa Ejima. It's with them so much. How can Papa Ejima say this kind of thing to his own people? How can not be able to the people now comment? I want Papa Ejima is going to go to see how he betrayed Biafra. So the thing with them so much. Also, no one young worker because they are mommy. I don't know what to say again. And how Diego. It's all with them. So I'm going to more what you want. Because who know how well I knew that or that's come out 500,000 naira between when you more than 20 million naira. I took a woman when to go 5 million. I took a woman come on 500,000 sort of use somebody. It's on a platform go meet Biafra Caterpillar. You meet Biafra Caterpillar now.
I hope you understand. It's 500,000 naira, not 500 million, not $5 million, not $5,000 as it was alleged. I hope somebody is understanding me. Why I don't want to play the other part is because of so many people that are involved. But the 500,000 naira, was given to Caterpillar to help pay some group, or we have many groups. That's what people don't even know. there are so many groups of vigilante or militia we have in Biafra land. So some group, if you remember when 𝗨𝗏𝗘 was kidnapped some time ago, I think that was last year or last 2 years. So they were looking for who know the people. So it happened that they found out that Caterpillar know one of them. And one of them said, give us money, give me this amount of money, 500,000, and I will help you lobby. Are you getting the message? So Caterpillar didn't know that Papa Ejima is fighting against the Biafra. So Caterpillar went and they collect the money from Papa Ejima and they give these people. And then when they were asking him, who is this your brother, self? Then he showed them the brother and they say, hey, this one, Sabo, we no go do him again. Are you getting the message now? They said to Caterpillar, we no go do anything with you again because of this Sabo that you are involved with. That means even you dealing with a Sabo, we no trust you again. And then the money don't enter their hand. They no fit to refund the money again. That was how the story of this 500,000 naira that it become $500,000 and $5 million came about. Are you listening? And this thing happened, I don't know if it is 2 years ago or last year when 𝗨𝗏𝗘 was kidnapped. PM was still there. But today, the story is that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Defense Secretary, gave Caterpillar money, $500,000 or $5 million. I don't know how much it is again. But the truth is that all these things are lies. Listen to Caterpillar. Listen.
All this rubbish you are just vomiting here. Because me in particular, I don't care. Technology web here, when I go to tell them, almost go on and say it. I don't care. He never come on for where we go. We was some of that. He looked around on the rubbish, no way, but I said, I'm going rubbish. I want to say that voice message doesn't say forward, right? This is will not happen. And I want to know you, I want to know you, open you to try. I can't forward what I'm message. I don't know what about. That's when I prepare tomorrow. When I prepare tomorrow, yeah, I'm not able to take up one down and support here. I I'm not useless. You know how I say, hey, you don't even enjoy some other. I thought I would not use that with you. But you forget, you idiot, you bugger. Forget that I'm again. I don't want to say everything. I can't take any message in the process. Success in the they was running away from the camp and the volunteer. Success after all the whole camp. What I say, all of them. One of the people are query. Now when they kill you, when you stop Simon, they kill you Simon's no more. Again, I go conclude, but also success in that money. I mean, $1 million. They would success in that money. Because when success is in a camp, success don't come to my camp. Because all the gun no about him. So success don't come to my camp. If you come to my camp, I'm about it. That's when you're going to get a camp, any commander who is volunteer. If somebody might inform them, if somebody who might know, no, you can get a camp for everybody. About that, I don't know where me go to. Only was soon in the I need to kidnap our people now flat on some market. I need to kill our people every day by day. You ever tell my uncle, I don't want to say, go for no one,
all right. I believe some of you that hear how the problem start. You see, I was here when all this things they start. If you go back and ask Gaddafi, also Gaddafi will tell you, all these men on ground called me to get connected to PM. What do? I said I don't want to get involved with any of them When anybody call me, I will call Gaddafi. I will tell and say, I am handing you over to Gaddafi. Gaddafi will take you to PM. Go and ask Gaddafi. And when I talk, they tell you with every assurance, I don't get anything to lie for. I don't get any reason to lie. Most of them, almost all of them. So now you heard direct from Caterpillar, because me, I never heard from PM for one day that Caterpillar said he will kill me. Caterpillar said, oh, I will never work with the Caterpillar again. I've never heard such a thing from our PMO. But today, the trending is that our PM sacked Caterpillar. Our PM sacked, vow not to. When and where? Were you there? All these people that are giving these informations are the people that just joined yesterday. Even this our sister Adadorama joined the last 2 years, 2022, right? When Ifeanyi Ubiko with Madam Azoka were having problem, was it not when Adadorama came out? When she came out and started fighting for Madam Ifeanyi Ubiko, and we were telling her to stop, that she don't know what happened. We have to talk to her for so many times, of which me, I follow talk to. Many of us talk to her. Everybody talk to her. If she go remember or if she go wanted the truth. Because this is why before you fight, I'd always talk about before you follow people fight, make sure you know why those people are fighting. You don't know what thing that happened since. You don't know how we go there for middle of night. Somebody go call us, they complain problem. We go leave sleep, they there, they talk about problem until they break, sleep, don't finish. You just come in the fight for Ifeanyi Ubiko, where you don't even know. So after some time, she understood and turned again against Ifeanyi Ubiko. Go and watch her beginnings or ask people that knew when she started. And in this time, we don't finish fight, we don't finish war. We don't bury DOS. I don't know how many of you that were there from the beginning. We fought and buried them. And then the PM said, let us now focus on the main thing. Then we forget them. We fought him, what is his name? Idumite. We fought them, we buried them. They joined Nigeria. And then we forget them. We were focusing on the way forward when most of these distractors came in. And they come to tell you how they would destroy, how they would distract. Well, my people, what you heard Caterpillar said now about success is just for you to understand what has played in the past. Because when that is why our PM will always tell you that those people that were sacked from DOS that are willing to come back and work with him, he is not going to push them away because he knows that there was a lot of conspiracy in DOS. He gave many of them chance. And many of those that were pushed away from DOS today in the cabinet are the same people calling somebody Funani. They are the same people calling Dr. Ngozi Orabueze Nigeria agent. Funani, jihad, how did they call it? Funani, or no be Funani, but Arab bank or Arab what? I don't know how they describe it.
Honorable Fulani.
Honorable Funani, thank you. They go. So this is what we are saying. If some people were blackmailed and they are willing to come back, why wouldn't you allow them? If Namibia defense minister, Caterpillar is showing interest to come back, why I go push him out? I go bring him in. Highest, I go there careful with you. I go make sure say I keep you in a place where my eye go they reach you. Are we not Biafrans? The best way, the best way to stop your enemy from attacking you is bringing them close to you. If you don't know, if all these Biafrans that are in so many camps, so many groups today, fighting against our army, could be brought together, they will fight as one family. And we know that one person is our enemy. And we will target that one person that is our enemy. There will be no distraction. When Butuzo want to go to battle, Butuzo will be going to battle that my enemy is at front. My brothers are beside my right, my left, my back. He will not be scared. But when you are going to fight, Ebubago is there by your left. The other one is there by your right. The other one is there by your back, at your back. The other one is even there before you meet your main enemy. Are you getting what I'm saying? So it's not about who wasn't with you yesterday that is with you today. What about those that are with you today and they are blackmailing and they are sabotaging you? Is that what is it not what has kept us here? Almost stagnant. If not that the true Biafrans has risen up to say, after this declaration, we are no longer going back to Nigeria. Check where would have been now. You don't want Biafra to be redeclared. And somebody have, I want you to go back to that video and watch the time Sonny was talking. Watch his body language. Go and watch Sonny's body language when he was addressing Biafrans through video conference or Zoom or video. Go and watch his body language.
Yeah, Mazigo, sorry for shorting you. You know, Mazigo, sometimes I begin to reason. Assuming someone that is so intellectual, so intelligent, was able to be bought over by these people, what would have we that are many that is looking up to you now? What would have done? Because it's so interesting now, and we all can now see that so many of them that were doing spaces back to back then, all of them, Mazigo, you can correct me if I'm not mistaken. Almost all of them were bought over by Akbarawa. You can take all of them. Is it a fake? All of them. And that was the reason why Sona Akbarawa came out and said media is power. Because he has already bought them over. Sorry for interrupting you. Sorry, sir. Go ahead.
No, my brother. Now, so is the work now. If you know put pepper and don't get it for soup, the soup no go sweet. So today, you heard from Caterpillar what happened between him and Success. And the Success wanted to know his camp. Probably that. You see, one thing is that what you don't know is bigger than you. That is why I will always tell people, if you come tell me, say, Emeka na evil man, I no ask you, what in Emeka do? You know that I'm not even interested at all. But if I am interested to know, I must ask you first. And you must explain to me, what did the Emeka do that made him evil person? If you don't tell me, you don't say you the lie. Or you come and give me a voice you recorded. Hey, Dr. Ngozi say, I'm going to kill Ugo. I go ask you, not only this one. She just sent you this voice. Say, I am going to kill Ugo. Finish. You say yes. I say, now wow. Show me the one where you reply him now. You say you know reply him. I say, okay. Thank you very much. I heard you. And I want us to know that anybody that come to give you who goes to secret conversation with him, has also given Ugo your own secret conversation with you, in case you don't know. I want you to understand this. Who blackmailed Ugo will also blackmail you. I want us all to get this straight and direct. I go hang on here. I respect and greet everybody. We move.
Yes, so the host, let me quickly put something in. Ugo, well done, my brother, Mazugo. Just like our Prime Minister said, and just like every one of us know, we do in this particular recognition for Biafra and his defense, and her defense rather. We don't have permanent friends and we don't have permanent enemy. Just like how you have said. The people who want us to make permanent enemies, where is their position today? Where is their position? So, nobody is perfect. It's exactly the same thing. Yeah, our Prime Minister at one time has looked at Nigeria before. It is now, later on, he now realized that there's no cure for Nigeria. So, and people have done things. But what I know, I don't know success. I have never seen him. What my experience, a little, very tingy knowledge I knew about him regarding Urobo Isoko, I knew the guy was a deadly weapon. He has been, his sabotage has been a long time. He has been a dangerous person to the Prime Minister. Some of the success that we needed to have achieved in the homeland, this guy has been a stumbling block to it in so many ways. So I leave it at that. So that's exactly what he is. So we are moving forward. And I thank you so much, Ugo, for what you know and what you have continually give Biafrans to. At least these are evidences of things that have been happening. And just like you said as well, the people who are just following them without even thinking is what is the issue. They just follow. It is what, people we were on this space before with, they don't even think. They call themselves United States of Biafra. And they still clamoring on foolishness. And that is why they are easily infiltrated. That is why they are easily bought into a wrong narrative. You know? So, Drake, I just found a little clip from the Truth, whatever program about, I said I wanted to, when I played the moment Deputy Prime Minister redeclared the restoration of the 40 independent states of Biafra. I played that and I was looking for the one where 値𝗓𝗓 was saying, what am I going to tell Mark Johnson? I found one little thing. I don't know whether you want me to play that. I know tomorrow it's a whole packed day for that.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Yes.
It's very,
Enough
very small. Please, if anybody has the recording of the alliances and all of those of this man called 値𝗓𝗓, please.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, but I have a little one which I'm just going to play. This is in the back of after we had redeclared the independent states of Biafra. He came out and started throwing tantrums on the stage. So I play. It's less than a minute.
At the State Congress, I have met with the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, and I told Mike Johnson, the number 3 ranking, I said, Mike, I'm going to Finland. We Biafrans are going to Finland to declare Biafra on December the 2nd. What do you think if I go to Washington tomorrow and tell them the date change? We are not movable. December the 2nd, Biafra is here, restore.
So Biafrans, that has always been their problem, and they failed on that. We are not movable. Their Biafra will be restored on the 2nd. That is what I thought. He went further. I remember this, although I didn't record it. He went further to say that the signature that we had put down, that we didn't do it properly, and that he's demanding that we should resign again. All sorts of manner of rubbish he was saying in there. And I don't know whether Mazugo has a recording of what he was saying on that day. It would be nice. Tomorrow we are thinking of celebrating the 3 months anniversary of the independent states of Biafra. So we're going to put a lot of things together. So I don't know if you have.
You mean, sorry. Do you mean what he was saying that day? He was shouting.
Yeah.
What he was. I think I recorded it separately. I will look for it.
Please look for it. And any other.
I will look for it.
Yeah. And any other important thing, any other thing. I know you have so many beautiful things. So because from midnight tomorrow to the 1st of March, it's like it's 3 months old for our beautiful country. So that is what we are saying. So we want to put things together for that. So we did play earlier on the moment Dr. Ngozi redeclared Biafra and things like that. Yes, so it'll be nice if you can get that in tomorrow towards the end of. I'm going to work tomorrow, but I will join later on.
When I arrange all of them tomorrow. Tomorrow is a non-package. I beg.
Okay.
You will enter, man. So that I will be perfect. They never say anything.
Yes, so yes, Ugo, I'll speak with you later. Yeah.
Good, no problem.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, United States, you came up. Go ahead. I don't know if you want to say something.
Thank you people once again. I was here and I left for some reasons, but I'm back again. I just want to say something concerning this particular voice or the video our sister just played. This is one of the things I was saying when I was here, that these people, anybody with his or her right senses cannot be jumping around with this set of people. Because if you look at what is playing today, these people reject the redeclaration of Biafra already. And the same people now are the same people that is jumping around for everything or necessary thing that is playing today. And me particularly, I'm so surprised that even upon all these things, Biafrans are still jumping around, misbehaving, rather fighting those doing the needful instead of asking some questions. First of all, this is the people that say the redeclaration of Biafra on the 29th, which our Prime Minister made it very clear that Biafra might be redeclared before the 2nd of December. It was in public. It's not just like maybe he told some set of it. It was in public that Biafra might be redeclared before December 2nd. Everybody had it. So now the question I'm asking some set of all these gullible and propagandists is, did any of you people heard this when our Prime Minister were saying it, that the redeclaration of Biafra comes before even the 2nd December? Because it is very, very important for so many of you people jumping around today, misbehaving, instead of you to rethink. And this one also shows me that most of our people who claim, just like the same thing they did to Nnamdi Kanu, is exactly what this set of people are doing to our Prime Minister. Everybody was, Nnamdi is another savior, is our savior. At the end of the day, when Nnamdi was abducted, instead of this set of people who claim they were Nnamdi is our savior, to reflect back every single teaching you have teach every one of us, none of them go back. To even, because sometimes when you forget something, you need to go back to where that thing happened, if that thing is so much important to you. And this was something that most of us were expecting a lot of Biafran to do, from Nnamdi time to our Prime Minister now. None of these people was able to, recalculate what, past. Because sometimes it's good to use your past. As no, if no go, you know go. And this is where I don't get it at all. These are our people, our Biafran brothers and sisters, who don't just, reason, sit down, think. The only thing they do is whatever they had, anything they have from set of people, they jump around and they don't go about thinking about it, reason about, just calculate, do something about, analyze all you have had before you be coming out. So it's very bad. This particular man claiming whatever they call him, I don't know whatever they are calling him of, is obvious that our people, Biafran, some of Biafran people, not everybody, it's obvious that we don't calculate. These people say the people rejected Biafra are the same people now claiming to be whatever acting prime minister and stuff, and the same Biafran people have seen these people. Until today, as I'm talking to, these people have not agreed that the creation of Biafra on 29th, they have not accepted it. And these are the people parading themselves as the acting prime minister, as whatever they are calling it. So every Biafran people, sometimes make una dey sit down, analyze something. It's not about maybe the person that you want to be there is not there. This is not how things work. And let me make some very sensible out of nonsense in my claim that I'm making nonsense. I want you to understand that we are now in government. In government, and the people to pilot government affairs are the people that have something. I know why I always repeat this. For some people who don't understand, or maybe you claim or you might think that why are they suspending so many people that have been there? It's not compulsory or mandate that everybody must be there. This is the time, and now we are in government, and we need people who have vision, people who have something to offer. This is the point. It's not about this particular set of people. It's about the people who have vision, who have something, or who knows what government is all about. This is why, for those of you people who claim that the people that have been suspended, they shouldn't have do that, or however you might put it. This is the point. We're in a government, and if you don't have what it takes to run a government, if you don't have, idea of business, you can't go there and start doing business. So Biafran government need people that have sense, that know what government is all about, that have, at least they have some things they know about government. And this is the point. So every one of you people who don't get this point, I don't know how to explain it better to so many of you people. But another issue is that every one of you people who don't get it, what our prime minister have already laid down, because I've always asked this question. If I'm a president, who's supposed to know, then who's supposed to know more about what I have in my office as a president? Is it not my vice? My vice president is supposed to know. And that's the reason why when a president no finish in tenure, then they will say the next president or the vice should take over. This is to make another little bit sense to some of you people who don't want to reason. Now, you claim that Ngozi Oraveze not supposed to be the one, or not supposed to be the deputy prime minister, just like so many of you people who don't want to reason, at least sometimes analyze. Now, you say that your 𝗥𝗚𝗘𝗔𝗥𝗚𝗘 is the one that have the template, and I'm asking this question. If our prime minister have the template, who is closer to our prime minister? Is it 𝗥𝗚𝗘𝗔𝗥𝗚𝗘? Let's keep the position aside as a deputy prime minister, or let us keep the chief of staff, let us keep it aside. In organization whereby you have a president, you have the Onyishi, then Osoto Onyishi. Now, then you have other people that do their own offices. Now, who is closest? Because I don't get it, I don't get all these things. Who is the next person to carry out the template of the president? Is it not the vice? But all this enyukwu and all this nonsense set of things that everybody feel so envy of position and stuff. And we are not in that era whereby we are in organization, you can just come out and now what we want is the people that have the template, people that have something to do. I know that so this person is supposed to be there. When we talk about this one, just like someone asked why 𝗥𝗚𝗘𝗘𝗜 and stuff. 𝗥𝗚𝗘𝗘𝗜, you people, let me just explain all these ones. 𝗥𝗚𝗘𝗘𝗘𝗜, according to whatever that I played, because most of us, we don't just judge anybody. Me particularly, I judge you with what you have said. And I always put it out there, if you want to judge me with what I have said or what I've seen me or saw me doing, not what people tell you. When all these issues come out, everybody, we were listening to everybody. We should bring out what is going on. Then this set of group of people was the first people that come out and begin to castigate the Biafran government, our COS, this woman is this woman is that. Me, I was deaf here watching everybody. Until today, our deputy prime minister never come out to say, all these things that the woman just focused because he knows what the government want. These people were ranting, they rant, they bring all sorts of propaganda. They still use their mouth to debunk it because sometimes like sometimes God uses what you think you are doing. I mean, maybe you think you are doing somebody bad. He used the same thing to pay you back. The same people that come out and castigate our deputy prime minister, everything they have called a woman of, the same people debunk it. Because whenever they come out, everything, they will still answer the question they are asking by themselves. So the point is very clear. So and more especially, let me even let so many of you people understand this. If you see all these people today jumping around with this set of people, these people are doing their master's job. There is nobody that being paid for something that will not work for it. So if you think that Sonny Aprawa or Van Mama or all these people, all you see today, just like I've asked so many times, if you were to be in position of these people that were doing a great job, just because of their selfish interest, they lost it, and their position was taken away from them, will you be happy? You will not be happy. I have asked this question several times. So why do you people think that what these people are doing, they don't know what they are doing? They know what they are doing. And more especially the people they have anchored working with for a very long time ago are the people that just look at what is going on today. All of them are against what Biafran government is doing. And everybody think it's just normal, it's just play, let it be like that. The only open putara on our body, a guy not ofebe, reason at least, not go to ofebe, reason go for some minute and ask yourself question, which is what I have been saying. All of you people ranting, our deputy prime minister is not doing it right. Just one day, not go to ofebe, put it in put emotion aside and do the rightful calculation. If you were the one to be Sonny Aprawa and all these things came up because they never expect it. And remember our prime minister said all these things that after the declaration of Biafra, people will be kicked out. Let me use that word. And people they will still elect people. And what are so many of our people saying today? The declaration have already been done and dusted. Now this is a government, it's no more organization. We are now in a government that we need people who knows what is going on. And all these things was said by our prime minister, not just our deputy prime minister. Just that the woman is following the template of our prime minister, sorry. Now everybody is against the woman. Every step the woman make, they are against it. And I'm happy that just like people have said, or every one of us always say that Biafra is a spirit. I always say that if Biafran spirit is not with you, you will not understand what is playing in Biafran struggle. If the Biafran spirit is not with you, people doing the needful, you will never know them. Not until you realize it, maybe one thing or the other. See, a lot of people today jumping around with Mazen Namkan. They never knew until what happened. They kidnapped our leader, Mazen Namkan. Our prime minister, even the people who hated Mazen Simon Ekpa so much, hatefully, like purposely. Today they are jumping around because what is happening in Biafran land since our prime minister Mazen Simon Ekpa was called for question and answer. It will never happen if our prime minister Mazen Simon Ekpa were to be there. Now all these fools who were like Simon Ekpa is a problem, they are now jubilating, crying for Simon Ekpa. Hey, we never know this. A lot of them is now begin to understand that no, all these things are just a game. Now this set of people as well. Imagine twice, our leader Mazen Namkan, our prime minister Mazen Simon Ekpa. Now you people do all this moron. Now you are carrying all this nonsense and nothing things, putting our deputy prime minister because of your selfish interest and some set of idiocy who don't even know what these people particularly they have collected for what they are doing. But all these junkies that don't know that cannot be able to sit and analyze something. Their own is even their own. It pains me more because these people cannot sit down and reason something. So it's very, very painful that all of you people knows what is playing and you are not actually doing anything about it. But it's good though that every Biafran people, just like I say, is some. And we are many who is more than all these fools who don't know their left and right. So everybody, whatever, I can't tell you to support Biafran government and leave whoever you think, but just anywhere you think is best for you, move on. Because we the Biafran people that believe in Biafra, we are moving on, and we know the people. We know we don't need to be talking too much. I'm just so much happy for everything Biafran government is doing. I'm so much happy for everything. All the game these criminals are playing, at the end of the day, a turn for the good of Biafra. Any game they played, at the end of the day, a turn for the good of Biafran people. So that is how it will keep on happening until all of them, they will use their leg, run one after the other. They will put all their face in shames because it's already plain. So Biafran people, I will advise you, my own opinion, you know what is best for you. This is not the time for ranting who to support or who to believe in. No more. That time has passed. Now we are in government. When we were doing all these things, support this person, support that person, was when we were not in government, where we have to advise some set of people to come in and support what is going on. But today we are in government where our government has the right, or has whatever it is to do the needful. So we are not begging anybody anymore. Just that the advice I will have for you is move on, do whatever you want to do, just do whatever that you care. But as long as this government concerned, I will advise you to just stay away from what our government is doing. If you think what our government is doing is not enough and they are not doing good for you and you don't like what they are doing, especially you think that the person in position in the absence of our Prime Minister Ngozi Orebeze is not doing enough, my brother and my sister, I will advise you to just move on with whoever you think they are doing the best. This is my own advice for everyone that think that what government of Biafra is doing, they are not doing it right. Move on with whoever you think he or she is doing it best. But as long as this government concerned, we are here, we are not going anywhere. And we are not going to entertain any idiot to come and begin to talk nonsense. Oh, yeah, Mary, man, 1967 now. All these things now, we are not there. Our forefathers did not have the opportunity, and now we have the opportunity. That is why we are running our medias. Are you not see how great we are? Everywhere, all the news that we would have paid the world, we would have been begging CNN and other useless media in the world to come. We are doing it ourselves, and the world, they are seeing it. So we are all over everywhere, and we are doing a great job. That we are not going to pay anybody or ask anybody to come and do it for us. So everybody that think wherever you think is best for you, just move on. But as long as this government concerned, you people should just give us a breathing space. Let us do what we are doing. Let our government focus, do what they are doing. My happiness as well is that our deputy prime minister, no ihe ya bụ prime minister, the template ya prime minister, dosarasi ya nwanyị, lekwa otu ọ ga-esi na-eme, lee otu anyị ga-esi na-eme one after the other. I'm happy that that woman focused doing it, and more especially my happiness is that she's not all this distracted person like all this so-called. I'm happy for her. Let that woman, our deputy prime minister Ngozi Orebeze, please keep on doing what we are doing, and our government as well, all the cabinet member. I'm so much happy that all the cabinet member we have today are great people, intelligent people that knows what the world is all about. It's not about coming out to come and misbehave as in you can do this. Another one again, is that you see some of you people who think without you we cannot move on. When I don't see where una end now. Yeah, it's very painful that all of you people who think that we cannot do without you is in position you find yourself today. Yeah, we will keep on doing we will keep on doing what it takes to make sure that the recognition of Biafra is being in place, just like our government is doing. We are happy for what they are doing. Thank you. I will leave my mic here. I will leave it here. You people are doing a great job. I'm so much happy for what is going on. let them keep on distracting themselves. Thanks for now.
Thank you, United States. Thank you so much for that submission. You hit the nail, you hit the hammer on the nail because you told them the truth. And again, to add to it, you see the people that are making noise, these noisemakers, these cultists, these people who have formed a cabal that they didn't know they formed a cabal, these afterthought betrayers, these people that we've thrown in the trash can of the history of, or as we are writing the history of the restoration of Biafra, all of these people, believe me, they are minority. It is only because we know them before and we see them on air, on X space, and see them on this thing. They are minority. They are the word you call insignificant. They've got no substance. They are useless and they cannot provide anything. Their own Biafra that they are fighting, it is Dr. 𝗗𝗜𝗗𝗚. That is their own Biafra that they are fighting. They don't have any other Biafra that they are fighting because they have never loved to fight for Biafra. They have been very deceptive. They are not the thinkers. They are not the classy people. They don't even have what it takes. All they do is that they are fixated on a particular position and they cannot think outside the box. These are these people. So their Biafra that they want to restore, their Biafra that they want to be recognized in the world, their Biafra that they want to defend, it is Dr. 𝗗𝗜𝗗𝗚. And Biafra, like I often told them, over 50 million people voted and told Mazi Simon Ekpa, we've given you the mandate. Go ahead and declare the restoration of the independent states of Biafra for us. They don't believe that that is the Biafra we should all be fighting for. They think Biafra is loyal to Prime Minister Ekpa, or loyal to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or loyal to Dr. 𝗗𝗜𝗗𝗚. That is not Biafra. And that is where they got it wrong. That is why they have very small little mind. That is why they are not capable of thinking outside the box, like I said. So believe me, Biafrans, the ones that are here, the ones that are listening to us, the ones that can see the bigger picture, and know that this beautiful nation of ours, that we want to succeed, that we want the world to make and join us to make sure it succeeds, to protect her, to make her formidable, that our dignity, our respect, and that the opportunity that we crave for, that we deserve for, we will find it in this beautiful nation of ours. And that is the Biafra that we want. And that is the Biafra that we are here promoting. So that is a comparison with these little-minded people. These are the weaklings that we have amongst us. These are the ones that can be penetrated, and they have been penetrated by the zoo because they want to bring us and say there is division. No, listen to me. There's only one Biafra, the United States of Biafra. Only one, nothing more, nothing less. And that one United States of Biafra, the leader of that Biafra is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and then the Prime Minister is Mazi Simon Ekpa. And then you have the deputy, Dr. 𝗗𝗜𝗗𝗚, filling in the gap at the moment, the surrogate to Mazi Nnamdi, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, holding the baton that is making sure that this nation of ours succeed, because they can never hold them forever. And for those of them, those obedience that I saw one of their posts, I never believe that that's where Simon Ekpa is going to end. You are an idiot. Simon Ekpa is a freedom fighter. Simon Ekpa has always been somebody that fights for humanity. Simon Ekpa is bigger than whatever you can ever achieve in your entire life. He has sacrificed everything for the love he has for his people. In your own little pinky mind that you can never be a man like him. A man that talks, Christopher Musa is sweating in his pants. A man that made Tinubu to be going around the world begging to make sure they gag him. A man that the whole Finland will pay penalty, will pay pain, will suffer for this evil that they have committed against Simon Ekpa and and the United States and members of Biafrans. A man that stood gallantly and he's answering the question. And they know where he's answering those questions, though I'm not there. I'm using the fact that I knew this guy since 2019. I knew how smart, how intelligent, and how formidable he is. He's giving them water where they are questioning him. They don't even know where to go anymore because they have pitched their bench and they have said they will eat with the devil. That devil, it is the zoo called Nigeria. They have decided that because they are into recession, they have decided because they are spending billions of euros to sponsor Ukraine, because they said they have historical brotherhood with Ukraine. So they are going to fight with Ukraine and they are going to continue to contribute with Ukraine, and they will need money to fund all of this. They've decided that they are going to be, part of that money they are going to get is going to be from Biafra. And they will perpetrate this evil against an innocent man, a man who has done nothing wrong. Biafrans, 𝗨𝗦𝗕 𝗥𝗜𝗗𝗘 has done nothing wrong. The United States of Biafra has done nothing wrong. They know that, and that is a fact. So all these diplomatic ethics, bilateral relationship that they are promoting does not wash with us. We know the facts. We know the truth. We will resist Finland. We will resist the Nordic countries of Europe and the entire Europe itself and the enablers that are supporting them to put their knees on our neck. We will resist you people. We will come out triumph. We will this beautiful nation that we are promoting, we will succeed, because what you don't want others to do to you, don't do it to them. You fought for Finland and took Russia's knees off your neck. And you have now done a complete 360 degree. Now you want to put your own knees on Biafran's neck. You know, Finland, Russia didn't succeed. Yourself, the zoo called Nigeria, will not succeed as well. If you get that, you will get sense. And that is a fact. You can never succeed, because there is nowhere in the whole entire world that a country, a people that has been persecuted, genocidally killed, they kill innocent people, they starved them to death, they did a blockade, they killed innocent people. The story is out all over in the media that what they did to Biafrans was the wrong thing, and it was a lie. All the countries of the world came out to fight what we Biafrans are doing. There is nowhere in the world that when you do that to a people, and you will think those people will remain with you. Do you think Finland, the Nordic European nations, and the entire Europe and the drug lord country of the zoo Nigeria, do you think in your mind that after you have committed this evil, this crime against these people, you think they will remain with you? That was why that Michael Rubin made that comment and said, he made that comment that in 1967, the zoo Nigeria lost Biafrans for good. It can never, never be part of Nigeria anymore. And I think there was a clip too where our Prime Minister mentioned that as well. Even before Michael Rubin said anything, I was listening, but I can't find that clip anymore, where he said that when you think you kill these people, you made them, even after the war, you still made them feel as if they are not wanted. And they are not wanted with all your policies and all your things that you have done in the zoo. And do you think in their mind, in your little brain, you think these people, a whole nation, you proscribe them? Do you think they will remain with you? It is never done, it is never heard of, and it could never be possible. That is why 29th of November 2024 was successful. That is why you will all continue to fail, because you cannot stop a people that are determined, a people that will never go back to their vomit, a people that has been, relegated and forgotten, killed. You've done everything to come back to you again and put your hand in their pat them and say, oh, it's okay. We will do everything. We will do this. Because you had a selected people amongst them that you are using to think that is what that is what it is. It's not. Because if you have sense, if you see that 50 million people and more voted to come out of the zoo called Nigeria, you will know that every trick, every agent paid, everybody that you bring in will never. And that was why you were not able to stop us on the 29th of November. And this country, this baby country of ours, we get the recognition it deserves. And we will defend it with every single ounce of our body and our life. And the drug lord should know that. Continue. Shameless people. The disgrace of the drug lord. Just like 𝗵𝗚 said, the youth leader of Affirming is being paraded all over the social media with a bullet in his bum, being kidnapped by the Fulani that you signed MOU with, understanding that you want to be the same, that has brought Sharia law to your region. Yet you are spending the money to gag what Biafra and 𝗨𝗦𝗕 is doing, and 𝗪𝗓𝗕 𝗥𝗜𝗗𝗚. When you point one finger at somebody, the rest is pointing at you. You will all continue to, this evil that you are perpetrating against Biafra will all continue to come back to you people. And that is why you are experiencing what you are experiencing. We cannot experience it anymore. That cancer that has brought Nigeria to its knees, we cut it off on the 29th. That is why Nigeria can never be the same. That demographic country, that's the shape of Nigeria you've known before, never be the same. Whether you all pretend not to know what is going on, the facts still remain the facts. You can't change facts. These are facts that are in existence and it can never be changed. And that is where we will continue to do what we are doing. So Biafrans, please continue to do what you are doing. You're doing very well. We are succeeding and we will continue to succeed. Achievement is coming every day. When you have all these distractions that come in, believe me, they are distractions and we will overcome them. Whenever you see them, debunk them. Throw them in the gutter where they belong. And that is what you must continue to do. They are irrelevant. They are the shame of Biafra. These people are the shame of Biafra. And when people say all this under 𝗨𝗦𝗕 has been going on, 𝗨𝗦𝗕 was focused on for the 29th to happen. It is our job to trash these people in the trash can. Thank you. I can see a few people have come in. Onyiebuchi, Felix. Oh, Rosé's hands up. Please, if you don't put your hands up, we won't know you want to speak. Rosé, please, my brother, the mic is yours. Thank you.
Yes, good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, everyone. Drake, I hope you have your pen and paper ready. And Andy Best, I see you from a distance, brother. I hope you've got your pen and paper ready as well. Madam Clara D, now woman you be, indeed, you spit fire. But Madam Clara D, I hope you've got your pen and paper because we need to ask this woman what she's going to do in Finland. You see what I mean? Oh, Biafrans, we are just, you see, it is my very best honor to be here today and rejoice with us, because in some few days to come, if not 2 days from today, we're gonna be celebrating 3 months of our new country. No matter what the Nigerian government is trying to do, what has been declared has been declared. No matter the money they are spending now is waste of time. No matter what they are trying to do today, it's waste of time. But I want to tell Biafrans that today, the Nigerian terrorist army, headed by Musa, they are all still in our land. And their mission is to exterminate all the youth, so that just in case if anything comes up, just in case if anything comes up, we won't be able to match them soldier to soldier, and you know, they will have edge over us. Musa has sent more of his boys to our land to kill, and they are there doing so. But what we are promising them is that they're not going to last there. That place, they're not going to last there. I'm telling you, it is very, very disheartening what has been happening since December, January, and up to today. No country has come to condemn it. No country. Thank God for the coming of Donald Trump. If Donald Trump didn't win this 2025 general election, today Biafran land would have been under heavy siege. Because whether you believe me or not, they know that they are under watch by the United States. The Biafrans know. So what the Nigerian zoo knows that they're under United States radar watch. So what they are doing is they are systematically going now to kidnap our young men, take them, quietly remove them, and go and exterminate them in different locations. That is what they are doing. Secretly remove them. A video leaked some days ago on social media where someone was in his house videoing armored tankers in a street, in a village where there is no insurgents. This is what Musa has been doing since since our prime minister was removed from social media. And it's very disheartening to continue to see this, where we have human rights, where we have UN, European Union, and the ICT watching all this without any sanctions, without any questions. And then Finland kept our prime minister incommunicado without speaking to Biafrans, which is very, very bad. Very, very bad indeed. Very, very bad indeed. We need to let the world to know that there is serious secret genocidal war going on in Biafran land today, so that there will no longer be boys, men, when the time is right to come and celebrate the coming of the independent state of Biafra when the time is come. We are using this space opportunity to tell Finland that what they did to us, we will never forget it in a hurry. What they did to Biafrans will never be forgotten in a hurry. This is a country that our prime minister held to high esteem. But today, what did they do? They decided to turn their back on that new nation called Biafra, United States of Biafra. and millions of our people, thousands of our people was massacred within November till date as we speak. There is so many forceful disappearance of our youth everywhere in the Southeast today. And I'm wondering, the world is still quiet even up to today that we speak, even up till now that we are hosting this space. I thought by now there would have been sanctions. I thought by now Musa should be asked question. The illegitimate president of Nigeria should be called to question. What is armored tankers doing in the whole of the Southeast, where there is no insurgents? Where there is no insurgents. The Southeast is now a sovereign nation. The whole of the Southeast is a sovereign nation. Musa says he respects sovereignty. I wonder what Musa's boys and his armored tankers are doing in Biafran land. This is totally unacceptable. This is totally unacceptable. We can no longer accept our people being killed for no reason. This has been going on for a very long time now. The new method is now they will bring their armored tanker, they will bring a bus and pack the young youth in their very houses and load them inside a tank, probably a secured vehicle, and whisk them away. They will never return back alive. This is what the Nigerian terrorist government is doing in the whole of the Southeast as we speak today. And the records are there. And these pictures are out in the public. The human rights organization, are they going to tell us they've not seen this? EU, are you telling us you have not seen what is happening in Biafran land? And yet our leaders have been kidnapped and called for questioning, not allowing them to come and defend their nation. This is totally unacceptable. Unacceptable. Biafrans should know that, truth be told, the coming of Donald Trump stopped a lot of things. If it was not for the coming of Donald Trump that the world fears a lot, Biafrans would have been massacred every day without no cause for alarm. That is not normal. It is not normal. We are as well humans. The way you respect your people, the way UN respect their people, the way other countries respect their citizens. How can you take fire powers and go and challenge innocent civilians and start shooting at them sporadically without any provocation? And the world is still quiet even up to date. What is happening really?
My brother Rosé, please.
Count?
My brother Rosé, I don't want to disappoint you because I don't really want to disappoint you. Which word are you calling? Please, let's get this into perspective. Which word? Did I not say the other day that this Sahara pipeline and this thing that Nigeria signed with Europe? Are you not listening that Marco Rubio himself agreed to it? Support them for the this thing. So what are we? Which world are you calling? Is it America? Is it Europe? Which one are you calling? This is something that is in our own hands. I'm just letting you know because you are saying, oh, nobody's saying anything. Did anybody say anything since Nnamdi Kanu is where is he? Or Simon Ekpa? All the people that they've been killing since Nnamdi Kanu was there. When they killed Unkoso and all the people that they've been killing, all the commanders, and did anybody say anything? My brother, you know, talking to these people, referring to them, you know, when you put your pitch in one particular place, Europe have said they want to survive. They want to support Ukraine. They believe Russia is not going to stop encroaching into people's land. They need money to do it, just like how we are saying we need money to do whatever we are doing. So it is not their fault. They are not going to join us in any of these things. Believe me, we are to make them. When Simon Ekpa said, I will make the kidnapping of Nnamdi Kanu expensive and useless, we are to make them come to the round table. And this is where everybody that has money And apart from money, that has time, that can contribute in one way or the other. There's a lot of vacancy that can contribute to the government. This is our own beef. My brother, forget these people. I am telling you the truth. I read some of their this thing. I go into their this thing and I just shake my head. There's nobody out there for us. I am telling you this. Nobody out there for us. We can talk about them from now till tomorrow. Nobody. They are all transactional. I am telling you, we make them come to the negotiating table. I just want to tell you, nobody is coming to your aid. Nobody is going to talk about you. If they like, they come to even my own house here and kidnap me. You will just hear, oh, 𝗨𝗦𝗕. Nobody is coming to anybody's aid. That is why we must be very brave. Brave. Fight like lion and lionesses. We are by ourselves. That is why we must unite. Those of us who want this nation to succeed. I'm telling you the truth. Believe me. I do apologize for barging in because I just thought I'll let you know my own perspective.
All right,
my own perspective.
All right, Madam Clarity. Thank you so much. Now, the world has kept mute for a very long time, and things is degenerating to becoming chaotic in the whole of the Southeast. Why I've been shouting for a very long time, nobody's saying anything, nobody's talking, is that when someone from this our group rises up to the occasion to challenge these evil people that are taking our people every single day for no reason, that is where you will see the world will step in. They will definitely step in and say, no, this is a genocidal war that you are carrying against your people. But now these same people that we are calling on today are not saying a word. They are not saying any word. They are not even moved. People have been disappearing every single day. Nigerian police and army are killing our people every single day. But very soon, very, very soon, we will stand shoulder to shoulder with them, and we will stand to fight for our nation. And at that time, nobody will talk to us that will listen. We will never listen to anybody, because we are calling, and it's very important that we come here every single day to make this public, so that the world can now go back and check when we started shouting. But because you said self-defense is not a crime, and then we're going to definitely carry this weapon and defend our land, because that is what the Amazonia has done. And today they are calling for negotiation in a round table. I mean, these people are just wicked. Can you people imagine that since I was in secondary school or primary school, I can't remember, I've been hearing about this 𝗨𝗏𝗕. 𝗨𝗏𝗕. Up to today, that man is still in power. I have kids now. Maybe if my kids grow up, they will still be hearing about him. What a wicked nation. And the world is quiet. Today now they are calling for that negotiation, that if they feel what we are going to do to Nigeria, they will never see it coming. It will not be a child's play compared to what the Amazonia is doing to Cameroon. I'm telling you people the truth, because enough is enough. You cannot be killing our people in this manner and then the world is quiet, because we are tired of losing our loved ones. Now, 𝗥𝗜𝗗𝗘 and the rest, you people have seen the good that you have done to your people. That thing that you people wanted to prove, you have proved it. You have seen it. Thank you so much. But Malona, at the end of the day, you people should remain wherever you are. Just remain in exile, because you said you are still in exile, and then you will still one day come and declare your own Biafra. So please remain in that exile for making our people to die in their numbers, even up to today. You came out the other day to tell us you asked our soldiers to stand down to prove a point. No worries. Those people that died within the December to date. We'll revenge all of them. That is my promise to 𝗥𝗚𝗘𝗜𝗔. All this nonsense they are doing, all this your rubbish, very soon, that thing that you least expect will happen. And thank God that there is light. We are seeing lights at the end of the tunnel. We are seeing light at the end of the tunnel. Very soon, and I'm very, very, very positive about this one. The Prime Minister will join us. Thank you, Biafrans, and may God bless you people. I heed my mic here.
Thank you, my brother Rose. Thank you. I just thought I'll chip in on that particular point you were making, because I've just looked at it. You know, and just like how Michael Rubin said to Marco Rubio as well, can elephant fly? That he's lost all his integrity and credibility, you know, to make a U-turn about Ukraine and all of that. They made all these people make U-turn. Same thing Finland did, made a U-turn and decided to eat with the devil. And that is what is happening. So anyway, whatever happens, we are succeeding. We are doing what we are doing. And they can't stop us now, because we have been registered with the United States Justice Department, and all the accolade, all the benefits that goes to a country and the defense of a country, everything has been given to the United States of Biafra. And so that is what it is. So Biafrans, just continue to support this government in any way. Those people who have any skills, expertise, approach the information minister, secretary, Dr. Agi, please approach, or if you need further information, approach, you go, and you have these that you can give to Biafra, our country, because remember, every single one of these members of the cabinet are doing this voluntarily. So in terms of time and everything, so we are coming to the 60 days notice. We need all our expertise on. We need people. Don't say, oh, you wrote and they didn't respond back. Continue to do it. Because there's only certain hours in a day, and these people have to prioritize their work. They have to break down their whatever they are doing. And you understand what I'm trying to say. So please, Biafrans, that is where we are. Those of you who can support financially, those who are the big donors that are doing it, please continue to do it. Get more people. Believe in what you are doing. And some of this type of work we are doing, the result does not come out very quickly, but we are achieving a lot. Despite the fact that they brought this bunch of illiterates in here to distract what we are doing, we are still standing strong. And as God will have it, God continue to expose their inefficiency and their lies that they are committing. And so that is what it is. Thank you so much. Oyebuchi Felix, please, the mic is yours. Thank you.
Evening. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. Go ahead, my brother.
Okay. I sincerely want to. This is my first time of coming in. I've been trying all this while, but sometimes Rooney and Co. will not allow me to speak, thinking maybe I'm part of them, but I am not. I want to thank you, my brothers and sisters who have been holding forth for us, especially Mr. Drake. I've been doing a wonderful work, and Sister Clara. Then even today I sent message and asking that I've not heard from you for like 2 days now. I hope all is well. I want to sincerely thank you. My own is just to thank you all. You people thought that, or people thought that things are not being done, but a lot of things are being done. Our young lady, our dear sister, and our mother, Dr. 𝗥𝗚𝗚𝗔𝗙𝗥𝗔𝗡, it's only God. God have never left us without a leader. When Nnamdi Kanu was taken, we all thought that all hope is gone. But our Prime Minister came up. We followed him to later till now. Sister Ngozi now came, or Dr. Ngozi now came. So, but let us not be distracted. This is all what I'm telling us. Let us remain focused on what we are doing. God Almighty knows why it is like this. That very word that Mazi said, that the coming of Biafra will be the last miracle on earth. And this is what is playing out. That it's going to be God Himself who will bring Biafra to us, so that we worship Him forever and ever. This is what is playing out. So let us be steadfast. People who say that they are going to, they are the right channel, breaking eggs everywhere, and calling all sorts of names to the Biafra. I don't know. Which documents are they using to go to present Biafra to the world? Are they using the Biafra Republic government in exile? But our Prime Minister told during the interview with Dr. Damage, our Prime Minister said that is during the declaration that the documents that we are going to use to go and seek for recognition will come out. Now the declaration has been done, and these documents are there. These people doesn't have it. So what documents are they using to go and take pictures in Washington and showing to the people? So let us just forget about those noise makers and the focus. I want to sincerely thank you all. Those of you who always come out here to speak the truth without minding the cost. I want to thank you. Mr. Clara Dean, a wonderful woman. Mouthpiece, all of you are just doing wonderfully well. Our information secretary, may God bless you, madam. And I don't have much to say, rather to say thank you, and thank you all. May we keep it up. Thank you. Madam.
Onyebuchi Felix, my brother, Mazi, well done, well done. Your first time, you've spoken well. We appreciate your contribution. Please, whenever you are able to come, always come in and make your contribution, because here in this platform of ours, the United States of Biafra, we tell the truth the way it is. We analyze the lies and we debunk them. We make sure that our people hear our voice. We are not in competition with the Rousey Raza. They said the other day I was not on the space, but I just came in and I could hear universities. Yeah.
Can you see Fungal on the space?
Can I what?
Can you see Fungal on the space? She has been requesting like since, and I can't see her on the space. Can you see her?
They've just yeah, I can't see her. Tell her to Fungal use the second account.
Yes, Fungal account. Yeah.
Use the second one. You see, this is what they are doing. The other day, Drake, you remember that when you were on the space, university came in and that, oh, you are not ashamed of yourself. You have only 20 people or something like that. Who is in competition? They can have 1 million people on their platform. But when you are a liar, you are telling lies, and everybody knows that you are lying. People like Saga. A lot of people that are on your space are people who want Biafra not to succeed. You think it is a question of numbers? It is not a question of numbers. Here, it is the truth. And it will always stand the test of time. Because you are nothing. And when they look at the whole package that you have not been able to substantiate the lies. Just yesterday, one of the lies that you were saying was debunked by your 𝗗𝗣𝗠 coming. Oh, ask her what is she going to do in Finland on Wednesday? Is that any of your business? Even if she's going to Finland. When you have been going to Finland, secretly submitting things that you went to Finland to plead for mercy. A case that they are saying they are still questioning, that they have not even charged anybody. You are pleading for mercy. This your ignorance. For me, it's no more an excuse. You are just a nuisance and you are committing a more of a negative impact on what we are doing. You are just constituting nuisance and committing, you are pulling us back. Going to go and plead. Plead for what? Simon Ekpa hasn't done anything wrong. That has been the narrative we have been using. So why will you go and be pleading for him? He has done nothing wrong. What he has done is to fight for his people. The right of his people to live, the inalienable right to determine who they want to be with, who will govern them. And that is the right that Simon is fighting for. These morons disturbing the peace of everybody. They think it's a competition number, a competition game. Oh, yeah, they have this number. It is that. It is a number, it's not a number game. That is why we will stand the test of time. We are still standing gidigbam. Gidigbam, for that matter. Going there, lies upon lies upon lies upon lies. They are jumping about. Oh, they brought her account down. Jumping up and down. Oh, they've done this. The other one calling himself judge, whatever. That one will say, oh, I've just started. You can never open another account. You can never do this. There is nothing like the word never in the history of the world. Never. It's not a word that any of us associate with. There's nothing like never. You hear me? There is nothing like never. Because with this Biafra that we are doing, the word never is not in our own dictionary. It will be in your dictionary, but not for us. Because like Simon Ekpa said, where the doors are closed, I will find a way of no opening it. We don't have never in our own constitution. We don't have never in the way we operate our country. We go for everything. We will leave no stone unturned. We don't do never. Bunch of liars who think anybody is in competition with them. Nobody is in competition with you. You cannot put your hands on what you have achieved. Your own Biafra is Dr. 𝗨𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 suffer the people. Your lies have been found out, and that is where you belong. Continue to lie, and we continue to do what Simon Ekpa, the suffering he's suffering where he is. What message he sent? Make sure that you concentrate on the mandate. That mandate is 29th of November 2024, and that is why we are here. And that is why tomorrow, Biafrans, if you are available, the space will run from late tomorrow night till to the 1st of March to celebrate the 3rd month of this fantastic 29th of November 2024. It will be 3 months old. So, Biafrans, on that day, it is going to be a day of celebration. We're going to talk, we're going to enjoy ourselves, we're going to be happy in our own way. Our champagne will be the contribution you're going to give to Biafra. Bring in your contribution. And that is how we are going to go. So please join us. You don't have to say because we say contribution, you are not coming. You must come in mass. Come in mass. Request for the mic. Tell us how you feel 3 months old as a Biafran. What you're looking forward to. And what is the way forward? What is your contribution? What the picture you have, the beautiful picture you have in your mind. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us the beautiful picture that he had of Biafra, where he says a lot of people will say, which is this country? People will find it. People will come and look for it. Please come tomorrow. I don't know when Drake. I think it's later on in tomorrow. I am going to work, but I'll join you people later on as well. Please, we must celebrate it into the fundraising, which is the 1st of March. It's a special day for everybody, and we are happy. We thank God. 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗙𝗥𝗔𝗡 is piloting what we are doing, and we are here despite everything that is being thrown at us. All the kitchen cabinets, everything's been thrown at us. We are here, and we are proudly United States of Biafra citizens. So thank you, my people. Please request for the mic and be a good Biafran, and put, if you are able to talk. I know everybody is juggling a lot of things together, but when you have your little break or anything with your work, come take the moment and say something. Tell the world how proud Biafran you are. Tell the world that they have failed, that the likes of the Nordic European states that went in August 2024 to put what is going on to Dr. 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗙 and Simon Ekpa on. They all agreed with Tinubu. And then, yes.
You see, there's nothing that is paining me like I'll stop pretending as if he's not seeing like our comments on his post. Nothing pains me more than that. To tell you how desperate they are, on that their bilateral agreement. You understand? To tell you how desperate they are, because there's no how one would tell me that ever since this happened, that this man has been posting, the world has not been asking him all these comments on your post. What is going on? What is happening? Yet all of them pay deaf ear, pay blind eye, like they are not seeing our comments. But one thing is for sure, and one thing I'm assuring them, and I'm assuring Alex Stop. If he's hearing me, let him hear me. Is it about bilateral agreement oil? Our own oil is dead on arrival, and that is for sure. They will never get a penny from it. They can keep on holding our PM as long as they want. But I believe soon, it's not going to be long, soon they will leave him. But they should bear in mind that as long as they keep holding him, Finland will keep getting worse and worse and worse. Because since they don't want the freedom of our people, they don't want the freedom of Biafrans. You see the suffering we are suffering today in this terrorist state of Nigeria, of which they are aware that Nigeria is the most deadliest country for one to live. They are still mingling with them, just to keep suppressing us, just to keep we black under them. Nigeria soon, Nigeria will be better than them ×5. I keep on telling this Alex Stop. If he's reading his post or not, his post or not. Now, so Nigeria will be better than them ×20, and it's going to
happen. My dear Drake, that thank you so much. The point is that fun girl, you're here. Thank you, my sister. Thank you for coming. This is the spirit. They can't stop you. Your other account, they've done whatever it is, but you're here. When I first joined the space, I had to join through somebody. I can't even remember. It was one person so I couldn't even find the space, but I'm here now. So fun girl, you're welcome to the space. Can I mention the names of the people, the Finland government? You have the president of Finland, Alex Stubb. You have the prime minister of Finland, Petteri Orpo. We have the minister of finance affairs, Elina Vatron. You have the minister for defense, Antti Hakkinen, and then you have the minister for foreign trade and development, Veli Taivo. Then you have the minister for interior, Mari Rattan, and so on and so forth. These are the people who colluded together and said, we will support Ukraine because we need money. We have to gag our black citizen, Simon Ekpa, who has declared the restoration of the independent states of Biafra. Listen, We are here. Simon Ekpa was given the mandate, 50 million people and counting. And I'm telling you, it has not stopped. The 50 million people are here talking. So all these people I've mentioned, my dear people, they will not do anything. The best they have done is what they have done. They failed on the 29th of November 2024. That was when they failed, and they will remain a failure. Thank you. Fun girl, the mic is yours. Go ahead, my sister. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you, everyone. Drake, everyone, Andy Best, and Rose, my brother, always breaking it down to the layman who cannot understand stuff. When you say you know how to break it down, they get it together. I greet everybody. Biafra First Love, Almazu Go 247. What greatest? I sending my love from here. Thank you so much for this opportunity to kind of speak. My sister, you know, I call these people hypocrites. You know, they're here. We are standing strong with Ukraine and fight for freedom. Which freedom is Ukraine fighting for? Are they not a sovereign state? Are they not a sovereign state already? You know, when this thing, all these things happened, honestly, I had no sympathy or empathy. I'm sorry. I know that people will say that's not that's mean or whatever. But honestly, initially when they said they were bombing them and the people will come on TV, they will and CNN will focus their families and kids that have been displaced and all this. I said, but this has been happening to my people for years. See, honestly, then I had no empathy, no sympathy, no compassion, because I know this has been happening to my people, and I was just discussing it. I was someone, I was like, I don't feel anything for this whole thing that is happening. CNN will bring it up. Everywhere you look around there, you see they're interviewing some families, some people that probably ran away and came to the United States to look for refuge, for refuge, and all that and all that. And I'm like, I'm not feeling for y'all because for years you guys have done this for my people. Nobody spoke up. Nobody is interviewing my people like this. It is still going on. Nobody is interviewing how many people I have lost. How do I feel about it? Do I need therapy? What can I do to help make sure that you guys are safe? The things that happened to us since 1960, the war, even before then, that's happening to my people. Nobody cares. And the war is still going on right now. And you people don't care about my people. You want me to no. See, all the things that was happening there in Ukraine, I'm sorry, is life. I hope it goes well for them. But enough of us caring for all these other people and not caring for ourselves. It's time for us to stop all this. They are not better human than any of us. Just because their skin is a little bit lighter, Caucasians, now all of a sudden everybody only their lives matter? Are you kidding me? Oh no. That's it. It's enough. If some people like this. Can you guys still hear me? Oh goodness. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, good. All right. They had an Amber Alert and it came on my phone. So what these people this Finland, I had a little soft heart for them, but I realized when I got there I had a different experience, I thought, until some other guy said, oh no, this place is so racist and all that. And then with everything that we are bombarding this president, and he's not budging, he's not making not even one comment, not even one, like he cares about their citizen who is even his friend. He didn't even did not say one thing about this whole thing that is happening. At least, okay, you want to let the law take its course. I understand. At least make a comment like that. Biafrans, I've seen your comments, and I've seen your whatever, your videos or whatever you have made me aware. But we are a country of law. We're going to allow the law to take its course. Something like that. I think if he said that, some of us will understand that, okay, this guy has heart. Okay, these people have a little bit of heart. No, but some of his people will come and make comments like F Biafrans, stuff like that. Who Europe must surely win. And I promised them because they are wronging Biafra, because you don't touch Biafrans or Biafra and think things will ever remain for you. You see, this their recession that they are having. This is just the beginning. Their country is about to be crumbled. So this premise that time he said he was bringing Finland to our. I don't even. I see anything that concerning Finland with everything that they're doing to our prime minister, everything that they're doing to us. Forget these people. Forget them and their Europe. My sister Clara, you are 100% correct. We have to realize that we are on our own. We are on our own, guys. Nobody is gonna save you up. I'll need imagine them to say this. We are on our own. It's unfortunate that some of our people who are planted in this struggle, some of the people that we were fighting with, all this, like how many months ago, are doing this thing to derail what we are doing. But you know what? We will never stop. We can never surrender. We must continue. They're doing whatever they're doing to my account. I don't even care. If you close this one, I'll come up with another one. But all I know is that people like us who want Biafra, we must surely win. And we are winning. That's what the topic here. Biafrans, we are winning. Our DPM, our prime minister, wherever they are, our leader, they are winning wherever they are because they are not giving up. Because they say it's Biafra or our leader's own word is here, is Biafra or lower him in the grave. That's it. It is Biafra or some people say nothing. I said too, it is Biafra. Lower me in the grave too, because this thing I'm living in this world, I could live a better life back home. Honestly. It's enough. They can never win. And my sister Claire, and I wanted to ask you, I remember earlier, before this whole thing, you were hosting spaces with some of these our sisters from the coastal region. I wonder, did you talk to these people? How did this? Did you guys talk about this thing when this whole thing happened? That all of them follow these people, I'm just surprised because I know I saw one of them in Finland. I know I saw them there. The other one, I don't know if she was there. But it's baffling to me. Are we following persons or are we looking for Biafra? This thing is it's so baffling to me because I remember this our sister that time, you say, oh, Bato Bie, are you gonna leave us behind? Are you gonna leave us behind? Oh, Bato Bie said, no, we are not gonna leave you guys behind. We are all of us or nothing. And she was always there, oh, Batobie, and she was, now I don't know, is she with them or is she with us? I don't hear her speaking anymore. I don't know, maybe because I don't go to that space, so I don't know if she's speaking with the other people. So I'm unaware on that one because I don't have time. Once I see you derailing from the goal of Biafra, I drop you immediately because that is why I came here. I'm not here for friends. I'm not here for foes. I am here for Biafra. If I smell that you're not doing that goal, Biafra, I drop you. If I was following, I don't follow like this. If I was following you then, immediately I unfollow, I unsubscribe, I tune you off, I block you. Whatever I have to do, I have to stay focused because my goal is Biafra, and that is why I'm here. Once we get Biafra, then we have our own little circle of friends. Then I can then open up myself to make friends. But right now, my goal is Biafra. If I don't see that you are doing that Biafra of a thing, immediately I smell a rat. I drop you like no man's business. I drop you like yesterday's trash. I tell you the truth. I drop you, I dump you, I bunk anything that. So, one thing I want you guys, all Biafrans, to know that if you genuinely want Biafra, we are not here for personalities. I'm not here because of our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I'm not here because of our prime minister or even our Dr. Orabeze. Yes, I'm going to support her, especially because she is a woman and doing this thing. I am going to support. She's doing the right thing. If she wanted a position, guys, would she be telling you guys she was the deputy prime minister? Wouldn't she just like say, well, since he's not here, I'm going to be the prime minister for now? This lady is not, she doesn't care about all these things. She's just making sure that we get Biafra, you know? So, guys, let's stop all this personality following. It's not worth it. Or because this person is from my side, is my brother. Because I know some of these our sisters and brothers from the coastal region, many of them are on the other side because they feel like their brother or their brothers have been wronged. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. But this is not about Igbo or this side, Bibio, or this side. This is about Biafra. It's not about personality. It's not about my brother is from, my brother from the same village, or from even my brother from the same womb. It's not about that. It's about our Biafra. If my brother who's in the same womb is not in this and he tries to sabotage this, I will make sure that they are destroyed. That's how bad I want this. I don't know if you guys, I want this so bad. I want this so bad. And I'm not here for all this. So I was just wondering, my sister Clara, if because I know I thought you guys were close, that you guys talk. So it's baffling me. Even this our sister that was a teacher. She was like a Biafra historian. I'm just shocked.
Fun girl.
I'm just shocked to see that she's on that other side. You know?
Yeah, fun girl. Believe me, as you are talking, I'm in the same position like you. I don't know what happened. I never spoke with them. And the other person you were talking about is Worry's sister. She was in Finland with us. You saw her. The other one was didn't even go to Finland, but yeah, the person you were referring to is Worry's sister. She was in Finland. She's the one shouting about OBA and all of that. Yes, I do not. I don't know, and I don't speak with them, and I didn't speak with them since I came back to. When I came back to Finland, I only spoke once with Worry's sister. And what pains me more, wouldn't really say it pains me, is that some of these people that they are following, during the time we were doing the Roboisoko State Biafra, where we were coming every Monday. Initially, we were coming on Wednesday. I don't know, people did not know the full story of what was happening. We had issue with university, Enoho, and all of that. And basically, those people were very bad people. They were no good in what they did during that Roboisoko something. These people, these individuals that I'm talking about, they know that these people behave like that during the Roboisoko state. Why will you think that they will change now? Why will you think now that they are saying something that is the truth? If they could behave the way they behaved during that Roboisoko state, and the people they demand, the person you people call professor or whatever they call her, all of these people, I'm not going to talk about what happened and everything. That is for me not to talk about. But what they presented to us and the way they behave made us to start doing our one every Monday. So why will you think that they are now the ones saying the truth when they could behave the way they behaved during the time we're doing the Roboisoko state? So Biafrans, this is a situation where people, different scenarios. They, like somebody said earlier on before you guys came, it's like a cult system. Well, you say, oh, it's my brother. Well, I know this, I know these people, I know that people. That is one of the cult system. The other one Simon Ekpa said is that they are forming cabals and they don't even know that they are being dragged into it. And the other one is that they are afterthought saboteurs. The real saboteurs have been the one dragging them in, because since they have been shouting, constituting users on the X and in the social media, if you ask them, point to one achievement, the only achievement they have done is to say the Biafra that they are following is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. And that is it. Their own Biafra is to disparage Dr. Ngozi, to call her names, to put down what we were doing, to now tell us that Briggy overrides the United States of Biafra. All this complication and all this stupidity. And these are people, when you really bring their profile out, when you look at their profile, you will see that in the situation of this Biafra itself, since I started this Biafra, I haven't seen that they have genuinely loved what Prime Minister is saying. They have always, all of these people, university and all of that, they have always been against the Prime Minister in one way or the other, and this is who they are. So when they see little opportunity like that, all the people going through their thing, the old obedience, the old IPOB Nigeria, they change their handle, they all join together and do all of this. These are a bunch of these people. So I don't talk to anybody. I don't go to their program and this thing. I don't do it. I don't listen to them. Not even anonymously or anything. I don't listen to them because I know they have nothing to offer. I concentrate on what we are doing. And as regards to Robo-Isoko State, the Robo-Isoko State is still there, just like all the 40 states of Biafra. Irregardless whether Sonia Akparawa is it's one of the 40 states. He comes from there. It does not stop what we are doing. And I don't believe personally that it's because of that. It is just because of the type of human beings that they are naturally. It is Biafra. The goal is Biafra. We are not following people. That is why I responded to Sonia Akparawa the other day. It's the 50 million people that have voted for Simon Ekpa to say, go and get us Biafra. It is not Simon. It is not Simon Ekpa. It is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is not Dr. Ngozi. Our goal is Biafra, the United States of Biafra, and we've got it. 29th of November 2024. That was the goal. Thank you. Welcome, Rooney, and thank you for coming. Thank you, Simon. And where is Biafra? Okay, Fun Girl. Yeah. So that's my response to what you were asking me. So I don't know if you have anything to say before we then give the mic to people who want to say something. Go ahead. I've never spoken to them. I don't speak to them.
Yeah, I'm just curious because all of them just sheepishly went to that side. Although I don't go to that space, so I know that Helen Peters is there. Enoho is following them. But that is when I see their comments here and there. But anyways, dear friends, let's support our DPM. No matter what they do to you, stand strong, stand gidigam, because we are almost there, and that's why it looks like it's so tough right now. But we are working. You guys can see our foreign affairs departments. They're working hard. Our secretary, Adad, is working very hard. So please, let's support them. Do what you got to do. Donation update real quick from this week. I received so far a total of 70 Gemma from the donation. So, and I think we had a pledge from our sister Happy May, and $30 to make it 100. If she gives me, gets the receipt, I'll come up and say it on Saturday. If not, please give what you can as the Spirit leads you. Support. Let's use Fridays, if possible, to make it a donation day. If you have a little token here and there to give, please do that. Send me your receipt, and I will make sure that it is read out loud. Also, when you send me your receipt, mention the name that you want to be said or not. If it's anonymous, please make it known. Okay, so please do what we gotta do to support our Biafra beautiful nation. We almost 3 months. It's a baby that needs food, and we have to feed that nation on a consistent basis, right? If you have a new baby, if you guys are here, never had a baby, babies are on demand food. So you must feed your 3 month infant on demand. Okay. So I yield. Thank you, my sister Clara James, Master Drake, everyone. I yield for now. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, go ahead, Simon Izuchukwu, please.
Yeah, Ekelela Momo Biafra. I thank you, Radin. Long time, yeah. Drake one. Drake.
Yeah, Drake is there. Simon Izuchukwu, you said long time. The other day we were on the space. Yourself and Drake, you slept off.
Always.
You were co-hosts. You slept off. We couldn't. Yeah, Mouthpiece and myself, we were stuck. Go ahead.
You will not understand. The Jamila have finished me with the work, eh? When you come down and you were going to work, you wake up early or 3:30, early midnight, They said it was too much. You come back, you have to wake up, do things, Hospital work is not easy. I thank everyone, Clara. Sorry for that day, Yeah. Hey, Sir William. Sir William, I greet you. So, see if I can like one. Drake. You don't wake up, eh?
No, Drake did the other room with Sir Williams.
He did with the other room with Sir William. Forget you see him. Forget there. Forget you remove your profile. I know they see you. Sir William don't wake up too. Really? Really, any co-host like actually working kapapura buyeka oshirike. Really, one day, why are you not requesting?
One none of here now. Why here?
I forgot who got not under Michael. I forgot somebody that is listening station.
I'm just here.
Wow. I'm just a listening. You are his listening station side. I don't know. Maybe they are attacking this.
Some they can put me anywhere they like.
Shai, I greet you. Amuche, I greet you, my brother. I greet everyone. Ogugo is not here. Ogugo have entered the list. I greet you, sir. I greet you, sir. Maybe some. Let me deviate a little bit, and we'll still come back. Yeah. One, why I want to deviate a little bit is this. I hear some complain. I greet you, Shasha. I greet you. Yeah, thank you. God bless you, my sister. Our people, sometimes I come to this place, I see people saying, let our prime minister come out to please, let our prime minister come out so that he can come and clear air, so that we know where we belong. I believe everybody used to hear that kind of thing. Ugochukwu, finish. I am busy now. Okay. Sorry, that is my children. They are with me. I heard such a thing. I think I begin to understand. And in some, I heard comment. People used to comment statement from certain individual on the space. And now, I want to tell you people, I want everybody to know something. in your life, what you listen to, anything you listen to, control you. I want you to understand where I'm going. If I'm lying, anybody can say I'm lying. Anything you listen to control you in some ways. And they control you in a very bigger way. Whatever you listen to control you mentally, even touch spiritually. Because what? Your mental have a connection with the spiritual. And he that created you and the heaven and the earth, they work together. Your mental matters a lot. Your mental, you know, that's why I say I want to deviate a little. Because my spirit led me to say this. You have to be careful for what you listen to. If I'm making mistake, anybody can correct me. Can anybody hear me? Am I coming out? Am I coming out?
You are coming now, God.
Okay. Yeah. Look, let me tell Biafrans. You have to be very, very, very careful in your life for what you listen to. It's not all about I am educated or I am not educated. Your mental state matters a lot because it connects with he that creates you. It matters a lot. That's why when you go to the news, what did they say in the news? They said broadcasting news. Broadcasting news. Have you what is that word there? Casting. What is the name? That casting. Casting. Can anybody tell me what is that casting?
What do you mean by casting? So of the casting.
Thank you. Broadcasting means casting is what? What are they casting into you? You have to think. You know, people will not understand where I'm going. Casting, what are they casting into you? Broadcasting, casting into you. That's why when some people go to listen to these nomadic, foolish people, they will come here and be ranting. I just got to that space. You begin to jump from one left and right because they are casting, making your mentality, your brain of reason, your turning your brain upside down. That's why you see they use CNN to jail Trump, put him in the prison for 100 years imprisonment. They use CNN, BBC to destroy Biafra. They use CNN to destroy a lot of things. BBC, all of them today, half true to later come out. The casting spell on you by their words. That's why you see that casting. What type of casting they are casting into you? Is it spell or destroy your mentality of reasoning? Or they are casting. That's why you see today, pastors are preaching, casting. What are they casting? Truth, life, or what? The news broadcast are casting. What are they casting into you? That's why you see people who come today. Let our prime minister come out so that he can clear. Because you go to listen to one nomadic idiots. They destroy your brain of reasoning. They destroy your brain of thinking. They destroy your mentality of reasoning. They change your brain. They change your spirit. They change your spirit. They cast the demon in you. You change your mentality of reasoning. You begin to come here. You be confused in life. You don't know how to stand as a human being. You don't know who to follow as a human being. You don't know who is speaking the truth because the spirit of 𝗨𝗏𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗥𝗜𝗚, he that created you, have left you. You become a confused human being. God forbid. If you are a true Biafra, the fight you are fighting is your fight. Reject that spirit of, that spell of casting evil spirit in you from this night. Begin any of your prayer, begin to reject that. Let 𝗨𝗏𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗥𝗜𝗚 redirect your footstep to follow who you listen to today, because many things we have listened have destroyed our lives today. You know, many people are coming. Let 𝗨𝗏𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗥𝗜𝗚, let God in heaven come and speak. My brother, God in heaven will never speak. You know why? Jesus Christ was born among human beings so that they can be able to control the humans. It's only human being. Let me tell you today, human being like you can only control you, redirect you, put you in the good position and put you in a bad position that will still destroy you. Don't wait for one spirit to come appear into the world to come and do what? While Jesus Christ was born among human beings to be able to mingle with human beings, Satan will still use human beings to be able to conquer human beings, to destroy human beings. I don't know where we are going. It's only human being that can destroy your mentality of reasoning. I'm sorry for the English, oh. Me, I no go school, oh, but we are working. I'm trying. I even the country I am, I speak another language. Please, oh, I'm sorry if I'm not getting the English. No, Baharapam, forgive me. I love my people so much. That's why sometimes I will bring some certain things to wake our spirit so that we can reason. We can reason. Because they say travel is a part of education. Most of us, you know why I always come here, not to our people that is outside the country. Now, the most why sometimes I bring some different things is because of our people that is in homeland. Because we that is outside, we have seen a lot. I am telling you the truth. What are they casting in you? You have to ask yourself this question from this day. That's why you see today. What is news? News. When you check the sentence, that news, that four words, that's NEWX. What did it mean? News means, if you check it, It's only four corners of the world. Can somebody hear me? The Twitter is showing me another thing here. Can someone hear me? Can someone hear me?
Mazi, we are hearing you.
Okay, because the thing showed me another thing. What is news today? What is news? It's only four corners of the world. Four corners. That is four words. Four corners. Four, the word, the four. And if you see news, four words. And what is that four words means? North, east, west, and south. North, east, west, and south. North, east, north, east, north, east, west, and south. Breaking news. Broadcasting news. Some say breaking news, some say broadcasting news. North, east, west, and south. Four corners of the world to control the mindset of those of the world. That's the four words. News. To control the mindset of the world. I am telling you the truth. We have to be careful for what we listen, dear friends. Do not go to their space. You go there and destroy your mental of reasoning. You come back here, you begin to say, let our PM come say that you understand. You are a fool because the mental of reasoning, they have destroyed it. The God of He that created you have left you. You are not confused mentally. Ndị mmadụ agbaala ara na-agba agba ka otu ihe na-akọsị ọwụ when the mental is derailed. Ubulishano mahuzidia. You have destroyed it. I don't know why I'm saying this. Chukwu Okike should say this night. Forgive me, dear friends. Clara Dean, you people should not be angry. I don't know why I'm saying this night. Please. We should be careful. We should be careful. They have damaged a lot of people's brain. People have damaged your brain. People have destroyed your life. People have caused a lot of havoc. Do you know why? Because you allowed them to do that. Only one word I hear from Vam, I block him. I block Sonny. I block all of them. I block all of them. I unfollow them. Because you know why? I don't want to be confused in life. I don't want to be confused in life. Some things I got is some things most of you share here. Some things I will see online. For me to follow them, I will never. I don't know why I'm saying this. All of you should be careful. It just be like a married woman following a unmarried person. What type of advice are you going to give? You forget there is agent of darkness in the social media to find what? Followers. They can tell you anything to find followers. and you are listening to them. We are winning the enemy. If you see it, we are winning them, except you are confused. They report our DPM Twitter because you know why? He's hitting the... Look, let me tell you, he's hitting the Nigeria government. The Finland is hitting them very hard. Elon Musk could own the Twitter, but it's not Elon Musk that control the Twitter. I want you to understand this. He owns a lot of things, but he is not the one on seat. He don't even, he mind his own. He only report. Sometimes if you want. Maybe this Twitter he bought, maybe more than 1 year now, he never go and check the report or whatever. He cannot be looking for who is making what. You only tell them what to do. And they will do it, and the people that control it are doing another thing. I want you to understand this. You see? That's what I want you to understand. Nigeria can bribe anybody. Finland now is involved. Why Finland is involved? Now NATO have lost the war of Russia and Ukraine. Now the Ukraine are the one owing, even they are owing US billions, which almost their 15th generation maybe not pay that money finish. For you to see that automatically US is going to control Ukraine, what I am seeing here, the problem is bigger than what you thought. NATO have lose the war. Now US are finding a very good alliance to become very strong. Biafra, Chukwokike have given us opportunity. When you allow these people who took money on your head, who is serving demons, to confuse you, you are finished in life. There is no different thing between you and mad person. 値, as you see him, there is no difference between him and mad person. Because you know why? They have controlled him. They push him. Sonny Akwarawa, there is the day I told you people say, Sonny Akwarawa is the one who controlled the money that is coming to Ogenkere. You people thought I am saying that. I was surprised today. Our brother from Canada, almost, if Drake, you can bear me witness. I said this in one day. Drake, I believe you can remember the day I was surprised our brother was saying the same thing today. I said this thing on the space here. You know, thank you, Rolly. You can bear me witness. I said this in a space here. And I was surprised our brother, he confirmed what I was saying today. Sonny Akwarawa is the one who is receiving everything. Ogenkere is just, they use him. That's why that day I said, did Ogenkere know that these people are in this game before him? They know everything before him. They are using him and they are going to trash him as a trash. They are using him. I make this comment that day. They will allow him to receive everything, to control everything, but he don't make use of it without them. That is what I saw. And I come to space to say what I saw. We are all children of Chukwokike Abiyama. Allow Chukwokike Abiyama to speak to you this end time. We are in the critical time. We are in the critical time. We are in the end time. Do not allow these nomadic people to control you. We are in the end time. Do not allow these idiots to control your mindset of reasoning so that you will not fall apart. Because he that control the cloud is only there to control your mindset. But he that control the spiritual is there to control your mindset, your spiritual being. Do not let your mindset to be polluted so that you can know where you stand. You can know the truth. Please, artificial things is too much now on the world. Artificial words. Do not let them to cast demon to destroy your mindset or mind of reasoning. Because mind of reasoning, what are you reasoning? Reason from from he that created the heaven and the earth and creates me and you. Or you are reasoning from the artificial intelligence. There is nothing I cannot do. There is nothing computer cannot do. But do you know why? Computer is doing a lot. Because the injection they give you in the hospital, you don't know what is signified. But they can only tell you the name of injection, what it will work. But you don't know what is inside. That's why computer, what they are controlling almost thousands and billions of people in the world. What they inject in their body, what they eat. We have to be careful, Biafra. I don't know why I'm saying this today. You have to be careful. Stop polluting your spirit. Stop destroying your life. You don't even know that you are destroying your life for what you listen from somebody. We are winning. We have already won because the kingdom of darkness is already in shambles. The kingdom of darkness is already in shambles. That's why you see our prime minister is there today, because the kingdom of darkness is already in shambles. Because the European want to usher the demon, the antichrist, one world religion in 2030. They have the mission, they have the template, they have already put it, because they want to say that yes, you can get everything you want, but you have to have this and have that. The kingdom of darkness want to usher one world religion, one currency, one government in 2030, in 2027, in 2030. They have their mission. What are you going to do? You have to pray and say, God, where are you? Let Biafra come so that we can be able to stand to what their nonsense. Burkina Faso have stand. These people have stand. Burkina Faso today can stand to say, no, I reject you people with your one world religion, with your one world government. We will buy and sell. We will eat what we produce. We will not fly to your kingdom. We will not board aeroplane to your kingdom. We will not accept you except you dance to our own tone. Why Africa don't want to stand? Because the world future is very, very is very, very bad. Africa, Biafra is where we have hope. Believe me or not, Biafra will help us to stand, to run away from any country, to run back to our own home, to stand, to say no, we reject this thing that you people want to do. Especially Biafra. They don't want us to stand because we can produce aeroplane, we can produce car, we can produce whatever we need. This network, we can produce network that can, in our own country, in the whole Africa, we can control it. In this short time, this white, they can do whatever they want to do. We don't need them. But if we don't have this nation, where will you run to? Where will you go? Where will you say, this is my home? Where will you say, this is where I trust? Because when you run, they pursue you. Terrorist is already there. You have already colonized with Indian official people who hit their head on the ground every 24 hours. Where are you going to run to? You have to ask yourself. That's why I said yesterday, when you do what? When you betray this struggle, this Biafra agitation, you automatically betray your God and your personal savior. When you betray this struggle, you have already betrayed 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗥𝗜𝗚. When you betray this struggle, you have already ushered yourself and sold yourself to the demon, to the bafflement. Then call him their, what did they call him? Their Lord. Are you getting me? When you betray, do not follow those who betray. Because when you betray this struggle, you have already betrayed he that created you, he that created the heaven and the earth. You have betrayed 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗥𝗜𝗚. You have betrayed everything when you betray this struggle. I am telling you, mark my word. Somebody that is speaking to you, me here, I never betray anyone in my life. If I have betrayed anyone, 𝗨𝗨𝗕𝗓 do anything. In this life, I never betrayed. I never took what does not belong to me. I only tell you the truth. If you want to kill me, you kill me. To the extent when we they do girlfriend and boyfriend, in that time I said, a girl come and say, you have to sleep with. I found out you're a virgin. I told you, I will not marry you. I don't know what the future ushered. To tell you the kind of how I live my life. I don't allow the things of the world to control me. I don't allow the things my friend have, I don't have to control me. I take the word easily. Because I listen to that word, what shall it profit a man to inherit the whole world and lose his soul? Forget about the soul. To inherit the world, that means you have to commit a lot of atrocities. And which I don't want to commit it. I have to take the word the way I see it. Biafra, let us stop running speed. Let us reduce a lot. Your mindset is your life. It connected with He that created the heaven and the earth. Reduce the things you listen. Stop going to those who pollute your spirit, your mindset. Calm down. Stay one place and do the rest you need to do. That's why Drake is doing this space. Will Sonia Parawa know that is some good 𝗨𝗦𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗥𝗜𝗚 will raise somebody like Drake that will hold space. Even when he don't have, he's suffering to hold this space. He's suffering to put data to hold the space. Why don't you people think? He's doing everything to keep it. It's not by his own power. It's not by his grace. It's not by anything. It's by Chukwu, he that created the heaven and earth, who wants to restore Biafra. Because if my people reject me, if my people do not serve me, I will raise a stone. When the people rejected the coming of 𝗨𝗨𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗧 kingdom, what did he do? He raised a stone. People like Drake, people like us today that is speaking in this way, they don't give us chance before. We are here today. Look at people like Steve. He found out the truth. Funge, they are here. They find out the truth. Amuche is here. They find out the truth. Clara Dean I thought you followed him, but you find out the truth. Because what? You do not allow people to do what? Pollute your mindset. You know the truth. Chukwokike have raised somebody like Drake today every day in the whole space. As I'm talking to you, do you know the kind of messages I used to have? They will send me messages. Say you are talking against this and blah, blah, blah. They are threatening me inside my inbox. I laugh. I said, these idiots, they don't even know me. Before you think, I already know where you want to land. Each of the words you speak, I know where you want to land. But look at it today. Somebody like Dre is here. Do you know him before? Do you know how coming him? Have you think why did he come? How manage? And look at him today. He's here. I am talking to Biafra today. He's here. He's here holding space. And you see, you are surprised. He put that, do you send him money? Do you do anything for him? He's here. He's here today. That is what Chukwokike Abịama can do. We have to be careful in life. Be careful. Be careful in life. Where you stand, you see this space today, is where Chukwokike, God, He that created the heaven and earth, have stand. Do not deviate. I thank everyone. I thank you. I thank you, Biafrans. We love you too. Drake, we love you. Drake, we love you so much. I love you, Biafrans. I love you all. You know. Thank you, Claredine. Thank you, Rolly, my brother. Thank you, Drake, for giving me this chance. Let me not go more further. Let me give Biafra a chance to speak. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Simon. Can anybody hear me? Okay, yeah. So Simon, thank you for coming. You know, always making sense. Many people don't even know the state or what is happening in the now. Some people are just thinking it's as business as usual. They don't even know why several attempts to stop Biafra from rising, it kept failing. Because why? We are in God's calendar and God's scheme of things in the now, because there is something particular about Biafrans. And there's something particular about this two nations, Biafra. I don't care that now, don't even get bothered by Israel now, because there is something and this big. And to balance this thing, Biafra is in the pit. And this is the reason why you see doing everything to see as a way they're going to stop this. Okay. And I am speaking to you, Finland. I hope you know exactly what you're doing, because you cannot fight. Nobody has ever fight Biafrans and remain the same. Nigeria can tell you the story. Britain can still tell you the same. Nobody. All the people that fought Biafra today are having problems, including Russia. As if so, I am telling you, making it go, and clear to you that you cannot fight these people and remain the same. You want your economy not to dwindle to the last kobo. Remove your hand from supporting terrorism or supporting the terrorist state, Nigeria. It's high time you stop playing to the gallery. Sit up. Go back to where you were before. Don't allow corrupt tendency of Islamic country, Nigeria, affect you and your economy, because they're going to destroy you.
Nobody fights innocent people, innocent Biafrans and stand. We are talking of people that have the mind to wipe us out in 1967-70, but couldn't. Hasn't that taught you, if you don't have history of this Biafra, you can Google away. It's all over the internet. I'm talking to you, Alex Top, and whoever you are sending to listen. Go and Google about Biafra. It's no longer hidden. There is something about us that is in God's calendar. You cannot win history at the moment. You better make a U-turn and make it fast before it's too late. It has not been easy for them. Now they want to rope you guys in madness. Don't let them. Be smart and be wise. And I'm talking to you, little sabos that have been following those criminals about. You don't even have a clue of what they are doing. Your own is to go and be doing basbos, attacking through Biafrans and threatening them. You are fighting a lost battle. You are gone. As DOS criminals have fun. You can't. What you do, you will end up like them. Very soon, longer fighting this, Biafra restoration. You are only there doing, gossip about just exactly as those DOS criminals are doing. At least by now, you should have known where you are. Have you done any tangible thing? Has that pushing you guys into this pit done anything tangible? Photo up as a man, always going to Washington, D.C. Oh, Senator, come, sir. Excuse me, sir, please. I want to take a picture, a photo. They will say, like my Biafra First Love said. He said, it's easy. You walk to Washington, D.C. I said, oh, sir, I love your work. Can I get a photo? He said, they will snap photo with you. You snap those photos, then you are using it to deceive Biafrans, and those gullibles are the one listening to you. I wonder how in fact, I don't know. I don't know what kind of voodoo, because if it's not voodoo, somebody like me you can't deceive me that way, snapping pictures. You're doing. But here we are today, our Washington, D.C. embassy is loading. We have our government, written to Nigerian government, making it official that that territory they are still pushing their military to doesn't belong to them anymore. We have our government writing to various countries of the world for recognition, and we're moving. But what you guys do is to gossip around, just like Simon is, if you could say. There is this agenda, world, and God brought Donald Trump to stop such and brought Biafrans standing on our way. You are wasting your time. This is our own time now to tell our truth. This is our own time to be free. You can only try. Forget about all this noise they are making online. We are winning. Listen, now every week they will come out with formats. This week format now is Dr. Rabeza, what are you doing in Finland? That's the format to collect money this weekend. She's in Finland. Ask her what she's doing. These are the people that, is it what they're supposed to be asking about? I thought that we are here for freedom fighting. How on earth did we get to this point of leaving the most important thing that should matter to us, getting Biafra to stop fooling the whole lot, to now gossiping, opening channels? You gossip around, and you have those your minions who are stupid and very idiotic, not to figure out things. Arumel. To be honest, when you look at what is playing out from that camp, you'll find out that those people are very pathetic and the most pitiful people on this planet Earth. Because one, they don't even know what is happening to them. They don't know they have been forgotten and that we have moved 100 times. They can remain, they are gossiping about. That's their business. And people that think like me, we are already nation fooling the homeland. Through our activities, we have left you guys behind. You can only make your noise, shout, write your nonsense you always write. That's where it ends. And that's where it will continue to be. We've moved. This government has moved beyond your expectations. You are expecting us to come and do basbos. Basbos when our people are getting killed. What should matter to you is come and say, hey, Ngazi Fulani. Nonsense, nonsense. But they have Oga Amuche, I don't know if you are there. Oga Amuche, are you there? Amuche. Because I don't know if I'm talking to myself.
We can hear you,
We
Rudy.
can
We
hear
can
you,
hear
Ronnie.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good. Mr. Amuche, are you there? Udo. I don't know if you're having network challenge or what, because network has been dealing with you. I don't know if you can hear me. You have the mic if you can. But if
yes, yes, can you hear me?
Okay, good.
Thank you very much.
I can hear you.
It's not network
Yes, sir,
dealing with me. It's them. It's them. Yes, we're in abroad here. I'm not in a zoo. Thank you very much. I greet everyone. They don't want the message to go. The message, we are here. This is the reason why we were born. They can't stop us. They can't. They can't stop us. They're lying. They can't stop us.
I can't hear Amuche again, no, or maybe it's me.
I can't hear Amuche anymore.
I can't hear
Can
him again.
anybody hear me? Mazi Amuche, we can't hear you. Can you shift a little bit from where you are? Oh, he's having network challenge. I think they have kicked him out. But it's all for good. We're here. We've come to stay.
That's what they do. When they know that you are genuinely fighting for Biafra, they try to do something to your account. Each time. Each time.
They are wasting their time. You see, this last time that we are here, this end time, like my brother said, we have come to declare this truth and we have come to proclaim it. We have come to take back this nation and make it what it ought to be. Nothing, no demon, nobody will stop us. It doesn't really matter. You can report to the end. You can take down account. Is where it ends. It doesn't change anything. You don't even understand. It doesn't change anything. We can decide not to come here and things will be happening. That's how resolved and how, prepared we are. So if you think you can hide under your keyboard, threatening Biafrans, reporting the accounts, you are wasting your time. Well, after doing all these things, I hope you know that karma will not allow you to enjoy in that land you fight against.
Mazironi,
You may think, yeah.
real quick, the thing that baffles me, it's just baffling me. These people who are attacking and exposing some of us and saying that they want to bring down our account, or they brought our COS DPM's account and they are rejoicing. These are the people that said they are fighting for Biafra. Hey, Jesus Christ! And what you see? The thing that why not just stay in your own group and fight for the same thing? Are we attacking you, right? If you say you are truly fighting for Biafra, you're doing your
Do
thing,
you know why they don't want to do that? Do you know
Hey.
why they can't do that? Because they were paid to do what they are doing. They were paid to do this, all right? They are
Bam,
not
it just
fighting for
shows
their
that they're not
own
here
job.
for what we are all doing. That's what it means to me. That's what I'm reading. And
They
it's
were
shocking
paid
to
by
me.
Nigerian government to stop this from
Ah,
happening.
wow. All the
Okay,
paper.
so forget about all this noise. These are paid agents. They were paid to do what they are doing today. They collected money, and the guy leading them collected that money and be using it. You can see before now he was sending money to them to all those media to sustain them. They think some of them thought that he was just doing it out of his will, only for them to find out that that's the reason why. Because he had a meeting with them and told them, look, if you have been collecting this money, that's the reason. So you are in this mess together. And they cannot say otherwise. Do you understand? And this is the reason why it's always good to stand your ground. If somebody is doing anything to you, especially now, everybody is a suspect. Ask the person, why are you doing what you're doing? We are brothers. No, until we see ourselves face to face in the homeland. That's when I will know truly that you are where you belong. Until we find ourselves in the same political party with ideology to build the nation, not the one that will come and say, we can't have anything close to Nigeria to Biafra. No way. Biafra is going to be a place where even if you are anything, nobody know you can become president. If you have good track record, if you can perform. It's not a place where I know this person, we know ourselves, we work, we school together, and we are classmates. And as I'm here, is about merit. You don't merit that office, you're not going to be there. It's nothing like it's from our. We are the same tribe. We come
Okay,
from the same. It's
Ronnie,
not
I
going to
want to
happen.
ask. Ronnie, I want to
Yes,
ask you.
go
The
ahead.
idiot that come himself for us, that tweets every second. I'm surprised he has not tweeted his money. I bet. Did he travel? Because I believe
You mean
him and Ndabowski has been battling his money. You know,
you mean
it's
the you
success that
mean
has been.
success?
Yes.
He
Sorry,
has been, yeah.
Rolly. Draco, have you forgotten the day I say check success tweet and that idiot tweet is the same thing? That is success. Have you forgotten that I say it in a space?
Yes, now you said he has been exposed.
No, no. I remember that time. You know, it was success and you know success low in Ndabowski.
Now,
I will just success.
today, you people are receiving the confirmation. I will never say something you will never find out later. I will never. You see, in this place, you see this life, I will never, anything I say, if you like, let it take 100 years, you will find out the truth later. I'd say, check that Rose, that tweet he used to tweet and the sources, you will find out they are making almost, if you read their words and the sentence, almost the same thing. That is where you will know people. You need to go deep to people before you know them. Thank you, my
My
brother.
my own, my own is that they should.
As you can
My
see
own is,
that
my own is
since
that they should. My own is that they should call the success back to come and write another novel. Make it come back and
no,
write
now
another
since
novel.
this our brother has exposed him, he's now running around hiding again. Now the same the whole commander Ross is now putting his account on don't unless people that you know. He's so scared to his mind to even open his comment section for everybody that people are ready to trash him and destroy his that impost, making noise about. When did you hear all of them using Holy Ghost? They hear them again, because these people think they can fool everyone.
If I say, I believe in the book you don't give Igwe Butuzo intel on what they have been doing with his name. And if Igwe Butuzo has given all that to the Holy Ghost, make them no dey use the name again. And I believe
No,
Success is already aware of it. Already they see their
of course,
patterns this morning.
of course, he doesn't know what to do again. Remember when the guy challenged him, he said, "Oh yeah, use radio, talk to us. Are you now lost again? Because talk to us through radio. Oh yeah, we want to hear your own voice." He just ignored it like he has not challenged that guy back. That's how you see these people, they don't know. They don't know how prepared we are. Almost little toad and they make noise. Now they make carry noise everywhere. Look at the charlatan. It's a little thing that is threatening a whole deputy prime minister of a great country like Biafra. Do they even know the weight?
Success whenever trouble they use rods, they deceive Biafra. And they even make the guy, they even make the guy keep on
We have
defense.
put an gate.
They make him keep on defense.
All the
They
knuckles
make him keep on
about
defense.
one
Aleka, 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 aleka.
oriju bụ afọ bịa afọ ọ ya kpatara na enyi ya ihe na oburu ya gbagara ọ na-achụ ụzọ o si eriju afọ
Yes, I had this building.
arụ ụlọ ya ga-ebu ụzọ rijugodo afọ ka afọ
And
ihe
if somebody now want to come and stop the whole thing, if now you no go vex, you go vex now. If you didn't come to fight for Biafra, you just came there to drag money and position, and you find out that still now so money they come. Ha! Maybe you have not had 10 million
our
before,
leader say
and you
if
not
you're
find it to
hungry,
your account to work it.
our leader
That's
say
why
poor man
poverty
don't
is the
fight for
mentality.
freedom. You know,
No,
that is what we are getting here. All these poor men, they saw this freedom as a way of making money. Unfortunately,
Kondia, you didn't hear that they say we are the poor. They say we are the poor one. That's why we are making noise. You know what Ǹkere said? I paid for Finland.
that's right.
Guys that have not seen money. You are making noise. I paid for Finland. Didn't you hear?
But come and
You
give us
people
account. Come and give us this your pay now. Come and show us this your thing. Let us bow down and worship you for paying all for since you single-handedly handled the Finland. Let's see now. You know?
Only things to solve the Boboron, Itiaris. He knew what was coming for him. He decided to come and cuddle some people, buying time. He's just buying time. See what he's doing. He will soon disappear.
Make an attempt Success runs propose to the Egypt. Make it please.
Success emepego success do tele. Otele emepego public. It's now running. So what greatest, my brother, I have the mic. Tell us what you got, man. It's been a while. I see you.
Greetings, Ronnie. I greet everybody. Now you may become upset. That taste small, man. I've just been on the background. Leave my phone. I've just been on the background. Man, still the same old thing. If you go to their space, if you go to their space, they talk like you said. They talk nothing else but the DPM. So it's obvious they are making money from it. Look at Sonny. Sonny now looks so fresh, so you know when someone is
My
eating
brother
money.
was surprised that Sonny no get the pimples anymore.
Look at
My
Raphael. Did you see the video Raphael posted with the background compared to when he was in the warehouse? When last did you see Raphael make a video in the warehouse? They don't work anymore. These people have seen millions of dollars for the first time in their life, and they have made use of it. Even the Elias they brought out yesterday, it seems like the money has dwindled, so they needed to come and prove that they've achieved something. That all those pictures that they are taking is for something to gain for Biafra. And he looks so very haggard, so unhappy. So I don't know, man. I don't know if it was just me though, but there was
Hold on.
something.
You saw Elias came out yesterday?
Yeah, they had
No,
like a
don't follow
special.
them. I don't really know what's happening in that side.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
it's
know,
good.
say we not all weather now. We
It's
the
good. I know you now. You guys have the thick skin to handle this. You
what
and
greatest
that
have
man.
the grace?
And
We have grace
man,
to be
you
there.
three, eh? School work, I
I
thank
can't
you.
go there. I can't because if I eventually go there and handle my wahala go day.
So
Nico, give
Romney,
us updates, I beg. Let's hear.
so
Continue.
Romney,
We're
so
sorry.
Romney, so when you look at the guy, you know that he's very tired. He looks so haggard. I even had to comment. I'd be like, is he homeless or what? You know. So, and what they were all talking about is for people to donate, that they need more money to facilitate more diplomacy. But I want to ask one question, Ronnie. Have you ever seen that guy take a picture inside the office? So this is how Congress work, right? If you approach a congressman, he want to talk to you about something very interesting, he invites you into his office. You know, so just like the one you saw with the Secretary of Foreign Affairs, you see she was in her office, right?
I am a photo of.
Yeah, that
Our
was in
own
the
is live.
office, right? But if you see all those pictures he
Yeah.
takes, no one is in the office. It's either on the hallways or in the
See,
party
what's
session.
better? What he's doing is, if there's any senator, he will just be targeting one that want to come out. Hello, Sam, your constituency. I like what you are doing. Can I get a photo, please, please, please? The
And
senator
as
will say,
you wear
oh, why
suits,
not?
as you wear suits, they go
And
agree
that's
to
all.
follow you take picture. Man, it's crazy, man. But yeah, man. But
So
still,
when
though.
he gets those photos, he will now come and tell them, I have a press conference. Please gather them, gather them, gather them. Ah, something is cooking. They will think it's something that is, seriously, cooking. When they now come, if they see next thing photo, he will now forward it to Sonny. Sonny will give it a caption. 8 p.m. meeting with so person for this thing. Finish. And the people that is even washing their brain have never asked, oh yeah, show us video of discussion at least. Maybe we at least know something. They don't bother. What they do is, you see, he has snapped picture. Wow! And they are running with it. Trying to tell you that level of mediocrity they have found themselves in.
Man, it's crazy though. It's crazy because these people were. It's not like they stopped anything, though, but they were able to cause a little bit. Because I read what Hunter wrote somewhere that where they are now, that they will soon start making things happen. It's just that what happened kind of caused a lot of setback for a while before things actually got itself arranged and all. So all hands on deck. I like the pictures he's posting, but I think he should not be posting some of those drones. Those things should still remain classified. You know, there are some weapons the United States have that the world do not know. Those things are classified. Even their allies do not even know. So we should be keeping some things classified. We just want to be seeing the work being done, not what is being used. But I can understand why he did it because of trying to debunk the Ross narrative and
No,
all.
that
So,
thing
but
he
yeah,
did, what better is very strategic. Knew why he did it. It's
I
just
agree.
for
I agree.
especially us in the homeland, because a lot of things are happening. The only remedy that is helping our people is when they see things like that. Do you understand? They will not know,
Right.
oh, really? So thank God that you people have not gone. Because what these people are doing, if you allow them, if not all these spaces we are holding, calling them out, my brother, a lot of damage would have been done.
But I understand though. But you should also understand that those things also give away locations as well. But I'll just leave it at that. But I was very impressed with what they've been able to achieve with the little resources and all that. You know, they make me very proud. You know, for real. And the DPM, man, I don't know, man. I just keep telling her to keep up, keep up. It's not easy because, like I said, leadership is not by mouth. Because when it comes to the downturn, if it's somebody like me, I've done very safe at it. Everybody give me chance. Give me chance. Maybe this thing you want to yeah, call carry, maybe you go chop, maybe you kill yourself. You know, but no, she stood because she know that this is bigger than her. Because she believed that this is between her stopping something from happening. That imagine people trying to take us back. Everything see the playbook is just still the same. When I see that, sometimes I think about it. I ask myself, are these people stupid? Don't they see the comparison to what DOS did by how they were able to stall Maznam the Kano's progress, even try to reverse it? by telling people to put down their arms, making deals with governors, trying to politicize the movement. So that was rolling back Maznam Kano's idea. Why Maznam Kano is still in dungeon fighting for what he believed he left behind that would have progressed somewhere. Okay, God willing, now we had someone that came up and said, no, for this thing to happen, me, I'd rather do anything for the world to know me. That will not this dream of my leader will not die. He kept it up and moved forward. Now the same thing has repeated itself again. These people wants to stall us back, even forge a letter or even bribe somebody to write a letter from Finland saying we should fall back to Briggy. How does that make sense to you? And I asked them that question the other day. When you go there and you've been coming here for a while, you brought me your charter. You see, when you deal with people, you got to understand where you stop to be able to continue from there. You just don't jump from place to place. You confuse the narrative. You've been coming to me before telling me that this is your charter, and I've read the charter. In my opinion, in my ideology, these people are just giving us the roadmap to what they're about to achieve in the coming months. Okay, in the coming months now, that thing has been achieved. Whether it was achieved by the prime minister or by the deputy prime minister or whoever, but it has been achieved, right? What I was expecting you, okay, I saw some clips. I might not have watched the whole thing, but I saw some narrative. I saw Ruben make some speech. I've seen Ruben in my office a couple of times. I like that guy. So him to say that's good. Okay, no problem. Let me hear him when he comes back on what the stage is going to be next. And you come back, he's expecting you to tell him the progress, the achievement, the new nation, your sovereignty, that please wants to be recognized. Not even please, not please anyway, because you're going there to ask for equality. That want to be recognized by you as an ally. We want you to see the potentials of what we can achieve if we work together. This is our history. This is the future. There is no future when you look at this whole thing, but there is a future if you align with us and give us that support to break away. Then we can sit down and do a lot of things together. Yeah? So is that what you're going to tell them? How you come there and tell them, no, we are still staying in the previous thing. But I'm just telling you, just according to what they told me, just wait. Very soon you will recognize us when the time comes. So me as a congressman will be like, when is the time gonna be? I thought you just told me a few months ago that you guys are declaring your nation. I was expecting you to come here and tell me to fight for your sovereignty, but you're telling me to still wait for. As in, when you get things confused like this, they just look at you and be like, okay, all right, wait for me outside. I'll meet you out. All right, I'm coming. I'll wait for me outside. And you outside, you will remain because it takes first impression one time to sell less than 2-3 minutes to sell what you have to sell. You don't have to take too many pictures to sell what you have to sell. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know what they're doing because if you now look at the people supporting them, whenever you go to their space, you see them come to your comment section. You think these people are very many on the other side. But when you go into it, you find out that these are DOS people that supported DOS. These are people that are obedient, that wants to use this whole reef to see how they can deepen the whole division and deepen the whole hatred and the kind of things they say to you, you take it. So this whole thing, they did not even put those things into consideration before they took any action. That is my anger for Nkere, Raphael, and Sonny. So let me tell you one thing. If Nkere has come openly and say, you know what, Biafra has been declared. Why don't we use this opportunity and run a political party and this? I want to challenge the DPM for the seat. Since the prime minister is not there yet, let's show the world that we can actually create a democracy. Bro, see, don't be surprised. I would have been under his policy, his party if he was offering the kind of policies that I might like or be with the deputy. We would have had an avenue to move forward. But you came in a very sneaky way like a thief. You came and you start blackmailing, start lying from one blackmail to the other, trying to play on our intelligence and make us seem like we're fools, like we're just going to just sit down and allow you just open our head and just pour your BS on it and we'll just move like llama with you. Man, that was my anger with him. And I won't lie to you, we missed an opportunity to have really see if we can deepen democracy politically and start to practice those things we intend to see and things we intend to transition. But just greed and you know just greed. It's always about greed. It's always about money. It's always about wanting to live the lavish life. When somebody tells you, brags for you that he drives a Maserati, please keep your money away from such people because when that money that he always gets to buy Maserati is not there, he's going to take yours and continue to want to live that lifestyle. You know what I mean? When somebody is bragging for you that he's the one that spends all the money everywhere, when millions or thousands of people are donating, even anonymously, you gotta watch those kind of people very very closely. So I'm very disappointed in people that are over there, always saying all sort of things against the lady. Some of them, their problem is how can a lady bring us freedom? That is the category. They have a couple of them. Some of them are just there. They just tell them what to say. They just parrot it without even having any discernment for themselves. Some of them are there for they are being paid to push the narrative.
So,
Some of
what do you
them,
think about the women who are supporting these guys?
man, those women may actually fall in the ones that are actually true believers that I wanted to call the last category, who are true believers that thought that things that when actually these guys may be on the right path, so they want to support them by anything possible because they believe they are defending something because of how they were able to manipulate the whole situation. So that's how I see it. But still, it doesn't justify the fact that the prime minister always say, "I have a template." If somebody has a template, if you remove the person, that template still stands. You know, they can't argue with me in anything. Even in the reign of power, how they both came to power. And you that says, how can you elect yourself acting prime minister? Meaning you've taken the seat of a prime minister. Because what they did that day was a vote to a prime minister. So you've equally just wrote the prime minister off. So I'm somebody that says I'm his deputy. My power is drawn from his authority. So you as a human being will understand if you have common sense to know which one sounds real to you. And if you look at the chain of command, they keep telling me chief of staff is nothing. Okay, I hear you. All right, no problem. They say secretary. Okay, let's leave it there. Why did they put chief on it? Man, thank you, man. Appreciate y'all for the time.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. All those people you see, like a fun girl, you ask a question, what about these women following them? There are women following them, not the one, and angry at PM for using Dr. Ngozi Ogabozi as
Ronnie, Ugo 247 with the wave just now. I don't know if
what
you
they angry.
Ronnie Ugo 247 was waving. I don't
Nothing
know
more.
if it's Ronnie Ugo 247 was waving,
Hello?
right? Ugo 247 was waving. I don't know
Can
if
you
he
hear where is running?
Can you hear?
You were breaking in and out, but I think
Are you guys,
I hear you
hearing
now.
me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I
No.
said that Ugo 247 was waving. I don't know if he's asking for you to or give him a speaker or something. I don't know.
Okay, I can't even see him. On Google, you can come up anytime you want, please. If you can hear me. I can't see you. I
Maybe
would
he's
have sent.
requesting. Maybe he's requesting Drake. Clara Deans. Can you guys see if you can see Mazugo? He's waving.
I can't even see him here. At some point, I was seeing him. I don't know about now. Trying to see if I can see him, so that I'll send him mic. I think he's no longer here. Honorable Go, you can come back anytime. Anytime you come, let us know you have the
He's
mic.
here. I think maybe your network or something is making you not to speak.
Seriously, you can see him there.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh my goodness. Drake. Drake, are you with me? Mommy Clary Dims, are you there?
I can't see Mazugo. He was
I
here
can
before,
see him.
but
Oh,
he left.
he's on the listening session. I can see him.
Oh
Hey.
my goodness.
Okay, let me
Drake,
go
can
and
you
check
see
again.
What's happening? Ndimbu. Una they waste una time.
He keeps waving. Ugo, hold on. They are trying to see if they can bring you on.
Honorable Ugo, can you go out and come back in and see if we can see you now? Because I can't see. I've been searching for you. I don't see you.
Honorable 247, they say you should go out and come back in. That they can't see you. That you should go out, like leave the space, come back to the space. So they'll be able to see you and give you the mic. They can't see you. I guess it's just few of us that can see you.
Those are those of you that you've protected your account properly. That's the reason. I don't know what's going on. Africa the greatest. Okay. Yeah. So I think the only person that can resolve it.
Exactly.
Africa the greatest.
They don't know.
Oh,
These people they don't even know that we prepared very well before coming out.
Africa the great.
Africa. Yes, so they don't know. Go ahead,
God will punish
Africa.
them now. God will punish them, honestly. My brother, I was laughing here when you were speaking. The world greatest. Laugh won't kill me. What greatest, so? Even if you are drunk and you hear that Ogechukwu Nkere is contesting for what post? Foolish People Association Group as a politician, you will go and support him. What greatest in the form my hand though?
So that is where that is where screening comes in, right? That is where you screen candidates. You choose the one that suits your ideology, right?
This guy,
Let me tell
listen.
you,
This guy cannot. What greatest? So listen. This guy cannot do anything on his own.
So before now, when he was still the foreign minister, when you guys were still all working together, when he was going to
No,
wait, hold
finance,
on, let me
not
say
foreign.
something.
Finance,
Yeah,
finance.
I mean,
Finance.
finance, my bad. Of finance, right? I used to see him and thought like he has like something upstairs. He doesn't speak more often then. I used to think like, okay, since he
Do you
goes there for
know
the prime
what
minister,
greatest? Do you know that he don't have record of anything? Record of 1 cent. All he knows is that Biafrans are paying money into the account. He's withdrawing it. He don't know what keeping record means. He
So
don't
he's
know
not keeping
anything.
any account at all.
But
I
ask
guess
any
I
listen,
guess that's where
jokes
the scare
apart, oh,
came
jokes
on.
apart.
I guess that's
Ask
where he
any
got
other
scared.
person that is in the cabinet
Wait,
or that was
nothing.
in the cabinet.
Honorable. I guess that's why he got scared when he was asked to come and give account because there was no record. He don't
Yes.
keep any record.
PM called him 2 good times. Every other department were bringing in their report before as we were preparing for the convention. What I'm telling you, whenever I come out to say anything, I am sure that I don't left. When I want to be funny, we can jokes, I know. But whenever I'm telling you, go and verify anybody that was in the cabinet with PM. How many times did PM call this criminal to give account? What did he say? I am driving. I have been driving for more than 2 hours and I'm still going to drive for 5 hours. Anyway, what do you want to know about the account? Our account is zero. You people should pay him money. Ask any other person if I am lying. This is somebody that Shineke, it's not just that I don't want to go into saying things like you want to insult him because you heard. No. Ask me, okay, now today that we are here, what do you think this man can do? Common script that Sonny Akbarawa will write for him to come out and read. He cannot even read it very well. Common to ask a question, he cannot ask, he cannot take question. If Ogechukwu Nkere say they're born and well, make him come out. No, not be we. We should not be the ones to ask the question. His own people that believe him and Sonny Akparawa. Let him sit down. Let them come and ask him questions. I'm not talking of the real Biafrans. I'm talking of those gullible, misleading, misguided Biafrans. They should ask Okrachukwu Ǹkere question for just 10 minutes. Let him respond one. You know I'm not the one talking to you. Sonny Akparawa is just the one ruling them. They don't know. Sonny Akparawa is in charge. Didn't you see what they did yesterday? What role did Okrachukwu Ǹkere aka Elias Anyog? Did you see him do anything? This man is an Achilles. Achilles. That is who he is. He can't do an I'm telling you the truth. The only thing he knows is the money figure. Money. 100 million. And the best thing he knows how to do is to lie. There is no money in the account. Even when there are millions lying, he will tell you there is no money. Ngozi Oraboeze, you bring money from the same account you are calling Funane account to. You have been calling Ngozi Oraboeze to bring money, and Ngozi Oraboeze have been giving you money from Funane account to you. Have been taking it all this while. All of a sudden, the account that have given you money more than 10 times is now a criminal or Funane or jihadist or whatever you call it money and the bank. Bro, what greatest? I was laughing honestly. Even if this man come to be leader of Math People Association, me, I will advise the Math people on that will keep up to follow him. If you wanna follow this one, na destruction. Oh, that's just a simple truth.
So funny.
Yeah, go on, I beg you. Thank you.
Mazilgo.
Yeah?
Africa the Great. Africa
Hey,
the Great. You
I
are
didn't hear.
welcome. Africa the Great. You see, even, you know, towards the end, that's why he was screaming. That is the former, the finance minister, he calls himself, Okrachukwu. You know, he was screaming, Mazi Uche in Finland, he was screaming and screaming. He almost killed me. He was funny so that I can pay for the hall. You know how he was talking recklessly. The man has no decorum. He has nothing. He was screaming. He says, oh, Uche wants to kill him. Oh, he was calling him. He said he should pay for the bill, to pay for the venue, this thing. At that time,
as if he was going to pay from his pocket.
No, listen now, because why he was jealous was that, you know, the New Dimension account that there was little money in there. So he wanted Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze to clean up that account and pay for it. But Madam, you must bow, stood on her ground and said, woo, let's witness. She stood on her ground, and so he didn't have any choice. And then what Madam You Must Bow did is that he told the other signatory, go and tell us how much is in that account. You still had over $60,000 in there. So why are you screaming and crying? A common criminal. Thank you.
What he wanted was for that account to be emptied so he can have his own account and keep his own 60,000 and more.
No. You people are misunderstanding what. Not that he want the account to be empty, because that mandate account, if you have been listening to PM will always tell you that mandate account is his last hope. If PM will need $100,000 now, all he will call Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze. I beg you, gather your mandate people. Money don't need to be in that account, even if it is zero. If PM will cry to them, what Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze will do, place a general Zoom meeting, emergency, that 100,000, you see somebody, I'm giving 20, I'm giving 100, I'm giving, you will get more than 200. What I'm telling you is what, when I talk, verify from any other person. So this criminal know that the money in that account is his. And listen, let me tell you, he wanted to be a signatory to the mandate account. All these things that are happening, sometimes at the verse from why you know the Greek come out to come talk. This mandate account they are calling Funani account now, verified. Go and ask any other person. The criminal Ogechukwu wanted to be a signatory, and Dr. Ngozi Orabeze said, no, you cannot be. He said, after all, I am the finance minister. I should be. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze said, no. This is a separate body that are standing outside separately. If the government need anything, they can run in to help them. This is not under Biafran government. Although they are Biafrans willing to help, willing to support at any time. They support the mandate has given. The contributions we made have not even come half of it. Go and verify from another person. So this criminal wanted to be a signatory to the same account he is today telling Sonny Akparawa and Raphael, go and shout with the Paul Onwupiko, go and shout his phone and account, his jihadist account, his a terrorist account. That same account was what you wanted to go and commit suicide because Dr. Ngozi Orabeze refused to accept you as a signatory. When I say I just don't want to talk, because even this one, I don't know if Dr. Ngozi Orabeze will say, why did you go and say? There are a lot of things that are just lingering there. If not, oh God, may God have mercy on us. One thing I will tell everybody is, you may not like Ngozi Orabeze, but for the sake of Biafra, let us stay here together and fight until our PM joins us. Even if our PM joins us and say we have not done well, we have nothing to lose. But let us fight. Instead of supporting a criminal, let us stay here. Please. They won't.
A criminal that has never accounted one single day for all the money that has been contributed into that account. When they will ask him, he will be running like grasshopper everywhere, and people will not ask. Afterthought saboteurs will not ask him, why can't you come on? There's somebody who was discussing with him that said, you have so many questions to answer. Why are you dodging? Why are you running? That is the sign of a common criminal. Thank you.
Somebody, I don't know if it's what I don't know if it's what greatest that was asking that question. If Elias, you have ever seen Elias in his office?
Yeah, the thing is,
now, Rooney, just a minute. As you are asking that question, if you have seen Elias in his office before, I want you to also ask the question. If you have seen Ogechukwu Ǹkẹ̀rẹ̀ in his own office, this is somebody that owned Otuwamanya is not here. He would have told us, reminded us the football club that own a very big football club in America, that own a very big company. Yet, common bacha as an office, you have not. Every time you see this man, it's either he's in that Biafran house in Maryland, or he's inside their car, or he's in a garden. When summer comes now, you'll be seeing him in a garden, or you see him inside the car, or inside the hotel. And then with Yahoo, he was browsing. Remember, he said, Elias said he was browsing. And then he came, he saw the name Biafra. He said, yes, I've seen this, I've heard of this, let me contact them. That was how he come across Biafra. I beg, make we no go too far.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that clarification. You always come and put the words straight, and the truth always prevail at the end of the day. These liars, these common criminals.
That account issue, that's why I told you guys that because of greed, these people wanted to burn the whole thing down. if you've ever done like large transfers overseas, right? The quickest way is this through this Hauser, I mean Fulani, what they call them. Um,
You are just explaining everything to the people that don't want to understand the word grace. Honestly, you are just explaining it to them. Go on, I beg.
but it's crazy. It's crazy that so many things was not put on the open that was not supposed to because of someone's greed. That's just the only disappointment for me, and that was why when it came on social media, me and Ronnie, we've been on this campaign for a while. That this
How
is all
far?
about power. This has nothing
Yes,
to do with the men. This has nothing to do. They're
we
just
said it
sad
from
that the
the
lady
beginning.
They are just sad that the lady outsmarted them, that the lady played the fast one or whatever, or that the prime minister chose her. They just got mad and decided to be like, we're not going to take orders from a woman. We're not going to take orders from her. She's not supposed to be the one. After all, I've been the one going to Congress to meet the politicians and all that stuff. So why can't I be the one to lead? That's why you see the whole thing like that. But what I want to assure us that is how it always will be. There will always definitely be people like that will position themselves to be able to use them to be an instrument to be used against what we're doing. But as long as we're steadfast, I know that Ngozi Abueze she's not pushing, she's just steady. That's why you say she should come out and talk. She don't have to. She don't have to come and start bantering with these same people. Yeah, once in a while you can correct some of the narrative they are pushing, like you're going that like the one they're pushing that she's going to Finland on a couple of days or so. Once in a while you just push back on other things. Okay, but she don't need to talk about it. Let her talk about the Biafra business, the things that is happening. We want to hear about the inauguration of the Washington D.C. office. We want to see more diplomacy, like the Secretary of Foreign Affairs did. We appreciate that. She should keep doing more. We want to see more of what the military is doing on the ground. We want to see, as in, that's what we want to start saying. The government is alive. Biafra movement is alive. They can remove as many leaders as they want, but they cannot stop the movement. It has left the train already. Mazinam Kanu, how many people now to Mazinam Kanu to the Tongozora Boise? From Wazirike to so how many, if you like, from now till tomorrow, we will force the world to come to that round table they are running from. That table they're running from, we'll force them to that table. So let's just keep going on, man. Nothing does. As long as your heart is pure, you know what you're actually fighting for. You can defend your position anywhere, any day. Even if they just wake you up from sleep, you can defend why you are here. Don't be scared, bro. Even if it happens and they take you, and you might be the one. See, let me tell you, I always this is my favorite quote of Tupac of all time. He said, "I might not change the world, but I will spark the mind that will change the world. Who knows if it is your own that will bring? So how many would they want to arrest? They should come and arrest as many. But if you know what you're standing for, stand for it well and be able to defend it anywhere, anytime, at any place." Thank you.
Real quick, I wanted to put in this. Well said, my brother. The biggest mistake Finland made was to allow us to come that day and redeclare. I guess they thought that because what they did, that we were not bold. They don't know us. They don't know, from little children to the oldest of person of a Biafran, the type of warriors we are. They don't know us. They haven't seen anything yet. They have, even our women, young ladies, they don't know us. So the biggest mistake they made was to allow us to come to their hall and do what they did, because I guess they underestimated who we are. If a little Biafra can hold a whole wide world for 3 years, and now our subconsciousness have been woken by our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, brought back those warriors that died during the 1967-1970 genocidal war, because I believe I am one of them. They ain't seen nothing yet. They ain't seen nothing yet. Because since they decided to stay on the right side, they will
Okay.
crumble.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, please. Sorry for interjecting. Please, about up to 7 people are requesting. I don't know how I can bring them up. I don't know. What greatest are you busy? Maybe I can make you go so you can help me and bring them up.
No,
When are you
I
seeing
am
them?
the person that is requesting is Emerson. I don't know what Emerson wants to tell us. Why is he
Man,
Okay,
don't
requesting
worry.
for?
Give him as a mic. Don't worry. Let him come up.
not a massive, not a massive. It's not
No,
a massive.
no, 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 no,
I beg,
no,
don't
I
bring
can't
please.
give him a
World
mic. I'm
greatest,
sorry.
don't be
But he's
upset,
not here,
please.
though. But he's not
He
here anyway.
come.
I can't
He
even
may
say
be
it.
coming here to bring us down, or whatever.
Oh, it's not a massive, guys.
I can't even give him mic. He doesn't have anything to say.
There are more than 5. There are more than 5 people requesting. So it's not only a massive that is requesting. Others has been requesting. So I don't know.
I'm not to
I
say
tell you what, Drake,
he's
let's give
matching to
world
who
greatest. Let
come up.
bring me down. Drake, bring me down and give world greatest so that you can bring them.
Okay, ma. Okay. Funga, please go ahead.
No problem. Thank you. So Finland has not seen anything yet. The world has not seen anything. We are just starting. Eh? This is appetizer. Let's just say that. All right. They ain't seen nothing yet. We gonna bring them down. I mean, they decided to come against us instead of join us and fight for us, fight with us, which was one of their ancestors. The people then did a little bit. And they decided that it is about all of their corrupt wants, I guess, or needs, whatever they feel that they have. It's a fight to the finish. They will have to kill all of us. They will literally have to kill. The biggest mistake they made was to allow us to redeclare that they in their soil, and we're gonna bring them down because our blood and sweat has stepped foot in their land, and they must fall for going against Biafra because no retreat, no surrender. This Biafra, we have gotten it like yesterday. They're wasting their time. Every one of them. I yield. Go on.
Yeah, my sister, thank you for that submission. They have not seen anything yet. They met the wrong people to fight, They have jammed Tipa. Let me put it that way. They've met the strongest resistance ever. They don't know how we are, but they will soon know that. We are not here to play. We are not here to. Our freedom is in our hand. We are not even waiting for any of them if they don't know. All right, what greatest? Go ahead. I think Anthony hand is up. Anthony,
Let's allow other people speak. Anthony, you can go.
yeah.
Anthony, you can unmute yourself.
He raised his hand and he's not near the device.
Anthony, are you there?
Oh,
Okay.
uh, hello.
Go
Yeah,
ahead. We
go.
can
We
hear
can
you.
Can you
We
hear
hear
can
me?
hear
you.
you.
Go on.
Go on.
Okay. Thank you very much. Uh, I greet everybody. This evening we have the full house. Thank the Lord. I thank 𝗨𝗦𝗕-𝗕𝗜𝗔𝗙𝗥𝗔𝗡 for today and everything. Uh, I thank our DPM for her comeback. Her comeback is like fire. She not grieve for anybody this time around. There's a point. There's something that just clicked in my mind. I say, I must talk. This this thing. What is it called? This Sonia Bakarawag them group. You know, they say it takes a lie to do what and what again. For you to lie, you need another lie to hold the one you already lie. So I can remember the time they said they give their rose, the imposter they said is who is Igbo Butuzo. They said they gave him chief of defense staff. Okay, now after our DPN said we now have a general in the home and abroad and abroad defense secretary. Now they released one voice note where a voice, the duplicate voice, was saying USB code 1, abi defense 1, defense 2. That what Obatobi left for him, the position he left for him is okay for him that way. That he does not need any other this thing. That one is okay for him. Now, forgetting that Ogenkele group said they made him the new chief of defense staff, that is now in the homeland giving order. So who is fooling who? Who is these people following them? I don't know. All they are listening to is just they are just hating on because everybody is not seeing it the way they are seeing it. So they are not trying, even if they are seeing the lies, they will try to even protect the lies to see that they are on the moving train, that everybody at last came over to follow them. So all these things they are doing is just mago. They are just playing themselves. All these people many people following them now are no longer in this thing of Biafra. All they are doing is for people to see that what they believe in is the original one. They are not on the side of Biafra anymore. They are on the side of individuals. How can you say that what about the status Obatobie left for you is very okay for you? That whatever again they are saying, you are not interested. USB code 1, and someone is proud to post such rubbish that somebody is calling USB code. Your nation, somebody is calling it a code, and the other side of it saying the defense 1 or defense 2, making mockery of the nation you say you are defending, and you posted it, and this psychiatric guy, Vam, is laughing. Can't you say that these people are just a bunch of illiterates that are seeing themselves that they went to school? It's not all about knowledge or education. Are you wise? It takes wisdom. Many speaking English or whatever doesn't matter that you are wise or you are smart. English is just somebody's language. It's not our language. You understand? So all this nonsense they are doing, I don't know. Some people following them that call themselves professor, engineer, doctor, and doctor, what. How can you be following somebody that will just come outside one day and say, bring out your pen and paper? The pen and paper you are bringing out is for him to insult somebody. So you'll be jotting down the insult he's giving to another person. I don't know. Sometimes I'm not even staying there up to 5 minutes. Somebody posted, hope you guys listening to APM. I said, how can I waste my time listening to American tout? How do you expect me to just be online watching an American tout talking rubbish? What does he know that he is saying? So that is my this thing for now. So thank you very much for giving me the mic.
Thank you, Annie. Thank you. Yeah, when you listen, I don't. But are you people hearing me? Heard?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Hello? I don't know what's happening. My network
We
is
can hear
working.
you.
I
We
don't
can
know
hear
if
you, Ronnie.
anybody's here.
We can
Ronnie, we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
All right.
Can you hear
Thank
me?
you. You see, yes, I can hear you. Yes.
Okay.
These people think they are talking to toddlers. Even when you look at the guy's face, it's very criminal. Very, very criminal. It doesn't, I mean, he's not my prime minister at all, or DPM. I can't just imagine myself having such a person as him. Even when we this great nation, the whole now, I will not be in his political party. Never. You can't find me in his political party. Because what are we going to do? Are we going to be doing toggery or fighting one another? Group that you will be throwing poison on each other for position. I don't know. You have been on the speaker session. I don't. You have not said anything. Are you ready to speak now?
Yes, I want to speak. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. I thank you, everybody. Brother Drake, Clara, Sister Clara, all of you that so far have kept the faith. I like our brother Simon when he brought in the spiritual aspect of what we are doing. If you people, could recall how all these things started, starting from the revelation that came out, what happened during the meetings with Obatobia before we went to Finland. You people will see that in the spiritual realm, in the spiritual aspect of what we are doing, because when Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, keeps saying that what we are doing is spiritual, most of us don't understand that aspect. So that spiritual aspect of our journey is what is keeping him alive where he is now in DSS. If you look around him, you will see that he's been deserted, kind of, physically, even to the level of his wife. I don't know, he may have been having issues with the wife, but you cannot rule out the Biafra journey from one of the issues to the extent that she could pick courage to come out and betray him in the open. And till tomorrow, he still tells you that Biafra or nothing. Can you imagine what is giving him the courage? That is the spiritual aspect of our journey. He keeps telling us that when heaven gives him message, he gives it to the people, which means he communes with the heavenly body. So we also must emulate him. What I'm begging every one of us is to always remember that spiritual aspect of our journey. What we are doing is spiritual. What we are doing, God controls it. The moment we understand this, it will be easier for you, me, and having that backup, the spiritual backup, we can reach everywhere we want to go. That we are going one step forward, another step backward, is because some of us are not spiritual. If you are spiritual, before you say a word, it must be what God wants you to say. So that when you utter that word, it works, it manifests based on the purpose for which it has been spoken. God said we are many gods. So coming to our fellow, in quotes, Biafra agitators, like the one 𝗨𝗏𝗘𝗓 and his group, you will see that they are kind of bad eggs among us. They didn't start. Oh, please hold on. Let me call you later. So it didn't just start from, being with 𝗨𝗏𝗕𝗜𝗜𝗓. No, they were made up that way. Because you cannot imagine somebody who has been following Prime Minister Simon, who claimed to be fighting the same cause with him, to behave the way they are behaving now. It's an impossible act. So, if you are in the spirit, it will be easy for you to detect. Like after we went to Finland and declared, I suffered the flu for almost 1 month. So when we came back and they jumped out in the open to start ranting, it was somebody, because I was sick, I was lying down, somebody called my attention and said, look, what is happening? I said, what is it? He was, he couldn't even, tell me the story. Can you just go and see what these people, I have called this person and asked them to stop what they are doing. He was calling the 𝗨𝗏𝗘𝗓𝗓 group. I said, okay. So when I got the whole message, I went into myself to ask God what is happening. And I started getting the message straight away. So that you will be guided at each particular point of your movement. If you hold on to that spiritual aspect, you cannot make mistake. You cannot be deceived. And I want to tell us that we Biafrans, we are special species on earth, human beings. Because God made us in his own image. You can imagine us being in our childhood, we can start up, build something that we will say these modern technologies will build. And as a child, having that, the materials available for you, you can produce something. You think it's just mere gift, mere. So we, first of all, have to understand who we are and not being tossed up and down all the time, because that is what is happening to us. When you know who you are, then you know where you're going, your target, what you hope to achieve, and you will get it, no matter the obstacles on the road. That is one. So for those people following 𝗨𝗏𝗘𝗓𝗓, from when 𝗨𝗏𝗘𝗓𝗓 with his group were with 𝗨𝗏𝗕𝗜𝗜𝗓 found out that this is not what I want. These are not the group, the type of people. But what will I do? They are the ones available at this particular time. Can I manage them to reach the goal? If you see, you will know that if not for the interference from the so-called friends he trusted in Finland, he got it. And we got it anyway, because God has a way of fulfilling his mission. So if you see anybody, it's just like somebody I heard when I listened to Ada Diora coming to talk, on air, telling Ada, Ada, you have to, don't stand on any side. You have to just be on the truth. And I said, look at that. These are the people we have. These are the people that are causing distractions for us. You telling Ada to don't stand on one place, but you advising him to be on the truth side of the truth. Of course, if you are on the side of the truth, you must stand on one side, because you will see the lies. And these are the men that call themselves, because this person is a man speaking, dabbling. We have a lot of them. What we need to do is to differentiate. You cannot mix or manage them because they are built that way. It's just like during the time of our Lord Jesus Christ, we have the Judas that saw them, and we have the other disciples. Even after Jesus told Judas, what are you doing? It is time, get up. Did he not get up? Because he was made to do what his father, the devil, planned to do. He went and betrayed him. They paid him the money. Did he eat it? No. How did he end? He went and hung himself. So we have these people that their forefathers are Judas. They cannot, there's no way you can manage them. They must do that to fulfill the work of their father, the devil, who is the liar, has lied from the beginning of the earth, and every of the children, he fathered all of them. And if you see what is happening, the lying spree is going. So you don't have to question, because they are the generation. They are the generation of Judas. First is what? The love of money. Second is the lies. That's the two things you use to identify who they are. They are. So we don't have to be managing. Just like our brother Simon, I love the time you touch the spiritual that is also affecting the world, other countries. The demarcation is coming clear and clearer where you belong to, so that we don't mix issues. We need to understand this. So 値𝗓𝗓 and his group throwing one lie out for us, and we replying back, and then they'll come back again to cover up. Just understand that this is just their work. We're not going to let them confuse the little feeble-minded ones that are among us. We have to always debunk them. So if you see today where they are, you know that they're already in the pit. So my dears, I want to encourage all of us. I want us to stand firm on the path of the truth. And I want us to voice out. Because if you keep silent, like our people say, the adage, now bara okwu no gbaro atụbalasi ọ dịzị ka eziokwu. That is why we have to debunk them all the time. And at this time, I want to use my mic. I encourage everybody to stand firm. It's very soon it will be over. I'm telling you, it will be over. And our Prime Minister has finished the job. He finished the job. Oh. You people remember how he was running fast, 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 and so many of us ran with him. There was a time when he came to my state in US. I was begging him. To give us little of that 𝗗𝗡𝗚 that he got. We never understood. We never knew what was coming, ahead of us. The power of the Pentecost is the power of God that will help you reveal every truth about Biafra, about God, about where you are going to, and strengthen you and make you bold. That is what the Spirit does. Make you bold, fearless, so that you can spread the gospel. Because Biafra is the gospel for the whole world. That is why when so many of us start, they don't talk about us, they don't listen to us, they just say, God knows. They will not. Can you imagine when we had the fight, the war? Did they ever know that we will raise our heads again? That war was to end everything about us. Did it happen? No. How? Why didn't it happen? God knows why. And you see, since then, we rise and fall. We rise and fall because of these devil incarnates we have among us. The generation of the devil himself among us. Lovers of money. That is why. But everything has an end. And this is the end. That is why I'm encouraging everybody. Do not give up. Please. This is the end. We may have few individuals, but this is the highest fight. I'm letting you guys know. It's the highest fight. Our PM has done, perfected everything, because as the Spirit was leading him, he was running the race. Fast, 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 because we never had time. The final one is them stopping us to actually redeclare. And didn't you people see that is the work of God? Because God will use us. It's not going to come down. He's going to use one of us to do the needful at that particular time. And our DPM was the one who broke the 𝗲𝗟's straw. She announced. Who knows what they plan to do on that second? Because it has been announced the second is the day. And when they didn't achieve that, heaven get lost. Yeah, the devils, they ran out and started shouting because they've been defeated. From that day, that very day we declared it, was the beginning of their downfall. Today, they have been buried. Forget about all this noise they are making outside. They are just showing us the final of who they are. So I thank everybody. I yield my mark at this time. I thank everybody so
Thank
far.
you,
So
thank
good.
you, thank you.
Okay.
I'm hearing you for the first time. You are sounding like Pastor Rosalind.
No, this is Edith,
Wow.
Florida admin.
Wow. Wow. God bless you,
Florida
man. You
admin.
guys are doing great. We are proud of you,
Thank you all.
PM and the Biafra, United States of Biafra. We do
Thank you
not
all.
take you guys for granted. We are putting in to ensure are taking care of it on the right.
so much
Really,
for
my
coming
brother.
up. Yes, you said it out. Yeah, God
Okay.
bless you.
Yeah, you
Really,
too.
my brother.
Take care. Bye.
Really, my brother.
Yeah. Before you go, Simon, Christian hand is penning him. Isiokute,
No, I don't want to go anywhere.
you can go. Isiokute, are you there?
Yeah, no, really.
Yeah, yeah,
Isokute,
yeah. And we
1 second.
Okay, Isiokute, can you allow
no problem.
Simon to keep in something? Then after
Uh,
you, I will go to Ada Biafra. We have our lady in the house. Ada
Yeah.
Simon. Sorry.
Yeah. Do you know that since if you watch, since I make that my speech,
Yes,
they have
sir.
been kicking me out, in. I saw
Truth
that
must be
they said
said.
I make a hate speech. My God.
Must be said.
That's
Don't
why
just mention.
since I am telling you, that's why you see me, I go off, I go down there. When I'm on mic, I will be rotating. I will never
You
hear
say the
anything. I
truth.
will never comment.
When you say the truth, they will. That's what is going.
That's why
Yeah,
I want
Simon.
Biafra to know this.
No, when you say
okay.
whenever you say it, truth, sorry a second, please. When you are standing on the truth these days, they will tell you that you are doing hate speech. This is the reason why the form of Twitter removed Donald Trump out of Twitter, because Donald Trump was dishing out the truth, exposing those globalists and their agenda. You know, they are the one buying up everywhere now to push their narrative. What did they do? They came after Trump. Unfortunately, they couldn't succeed again now. That's why Trump is back. Chris, go ahead.
Okay, Ronnie, I greet you from here. What great Drake, my brother, my superman. I greet you. I greet every one of you. All you sons and daughters of the earth. So may your tomorrow be brighter than today. Uh, Actually, what I would like to put in is what I was actually going through yesterday was so funny and was really funny, and that is actually got something to do with our topic. The USB Biafra, we are winning. Yes, indeed, we are winning. We are winning. We have made them to do an emergency broadcast that they have nothing to share. The first ever elected appointed prime minister on earth asked us to bring pen and paper. Biafra, they should bring pen and paper that he want to talk. And I was actually waiting to hear what this guy had to say, but it was so shameful and so disappointed, because I still ask myself this question. Why is it that our people are like this? Why? Because I don't get anything from it. I don't know why we like to fight good in this life. It seems like our people, the kind of people in our lands now, they never like good. And it's a very painful something. Because I don't see how people will see Ngozi, our GP Ngozi Orabeze and Ogenkere. You will choose Ogenkere. How? On what level? On what class? Because I don't see anything there. If they put these two people together, like in one place, ask people to choose who they want to lead them, people will choose this Oge. People will choose Oge. It's a very painful thing because our people just, they don't want the truth. They don't want good. It's like our people is fighting against good. They are jealous of good. And that is the main reason why you see Nigeria today is suffering what they are suffering. Because they never want the good to be on the top. It's better they choose the most stupidous among them. Because this is exactly what is going on here. Our people don't want to see that good to lead them. They want the stupid one so that they can complain tomorrow. They don't want the one that they will not complain. They don't want the one that they will enjoy. They just want the one that will keep complaining. Because I don't see in any way they can put this guy, even no position. This guy is not qualified to be in any position in this life to lead in leadership. He is not. Nothing to give. He has nothing to give. Nothing. Totally zero. He's not sound. He don't even know how to talk. I'm not talking about speaking English. Okay, even though he can speak English, he can speak the one we can understand. At least talk, speak out his mind, say something. But this guy has nothing to say. And some people still believed and followed him. That is the main reason why Africans are suffering. Because Africans never want good. Onye alinyele sugar n'ọnụ, like mmanụ aṅụ n'ọnụ, ebupụ ya, na-enye gị ihe na-akụ iri n'ọhịa ị chọrọ. Is it not painful? Is it not painful? They give you something good, you say you don't want it, what you want is bad. Because I don't see. Week on week, keep coming every time, the same story. This guy is not changing. And still people believed in him. Why? It's because of they hate good. They don't want to see good. They have sworn in their life that they will die in pain. That they will die living a stupid life, living in a very useless nation. That they don't want anything good in their lives. And they will never get it. Because it's very painful. Or should we talk about their American boy? You know, we have been like talking since all these days that it's like the guy have run away. It's like they gave him small money to come out and talk again. He have come out again to talk. Even that one, I was listening earlier. One of our brothers say we haven't even seen his office, and that is true. That is pure true. Somebody that told us that he was the one that searched for us. We didn't go to his office to get him. He was the one that contacted us. That place, we made a very big mistake, but I know this one have taught us a lesson. They brought this guy to scam us. They brought that guy to scam us, nothing but to scam Biafrans. And that is why you see they are telling us, go back to the bridge, go back to the bridge. So they will continue scamming Biafrans. And people still believe in this. The people still believe that this kind of people can give us what we want. I just don't understand why Biafrans are just playing how to get or how to control. You can't hate something good in life. Okay, just take a look at our deputy prime minister. Whenever she come out, look at how sound she is. When she's talking, you see how bold she is. She is not scared of any question. You can ask her any question, but don't ask her a classified question because she won't answer. But ask any other question and wait for your answer. Calmly, she will give you the answer. But some people want us to believe on someone
who have never in any day come out to take questions. But he says he's a prime minister. He's calling himself a prime minister. Some stupid people are calling him prime minister. They say he's leading them to us. Where is he leading them to? Because I don't know where he's leading them to. I don't know where he's actually leading them to. They say they are going to Washington, D.C. They are taking Biafra to another level by taking pictures. They can see the one that just our government just did. There was a video proof. There was a documents handing over to the Congress person. But these people they keep taking pictures. And still, some Biafrans who believe that they are here for Biafra, that they are here for this freedom of their people, that they are here for the better land, that they are here for that light, still believe and follow these people. Because Barawa have turned their head with charm and lies. And they will come out, they will like talking that we don't know what we are doing, that they are the one that know what they are doing. I ask, what is it that these people are doing? Tomorrow we make it, or next tomorrow we make it 3 months now. Since that 3 months now, what are they doing? What have they achieved? What have they brought to the table? I'm not talking to us. I mean to those that follow in them, those that believe in them. What have they given to them? Why are they still believing them? What are they gaining? The money that they have been contributing, what are they doing with it? Taking pictures? Taking pictures? Is that what they are doing with it? Because it's very painful. This thing is very painful. So whenever I see it, I see that our people who supposed to be in a very well-thinking minds are just misbehaving because of one stupid idiot have decided that he will never witness the coming of Biafra. And he called himself an information minister. Information minister that all the convention that we went to, you never see him in anywhere. He didn't go in Helsinki, he didn't go to Lati. And some people still believe that this guy is fighting with us, without knowing that this guy is fighting against us. The only thing that he knew how to do is to come out and criticize through propaganda, lies, twist words. And so many people still believe in these people. It hurts my feelings because I used to think that our people are wise. But these things that is happening is showing me that we are not wise as we think that we are. Because if you make a how many times will things repeat? How many times will the history repeat itself before we learn? All these names that they are giving our DPN, all these names that they are giving her, was it not the same way they are giving our prime minister names in the beginning when he took over from Mazen Nandekalo? And still, some people still believe. People still want this to repeat again. You still want to throw your money away because you said you don't like who is leading. Like the one that called himself a prophet or whatever he called himself. I don't know where he's propheting for. I learned that he's in Germany. And he's talking about a woman, that a woman cannot lead us, that who we want to lead us is a woman. But he has been in a country that women live for many years. And he's enjoying the country. You see the kind of people we have. You see the kind of people we have in our midst. You are hating a woman to be your leader. Why? Can you give me one good reason why woman shouldn't lead? Those of you that say you are not following because it's a woman that is leading, can you give me one good reason why woman should not lead? Do you know that this age that you're dwelling in, women was first before man? Do you know that? Do you? But you don't care. The only thing, woman must not lead you. Woman must not lead you. Woman must not lead you. That is it. That is all you care about. Bring her down because you don't like her. Some women who are fighting against her is out of jealousy. Like I used to tell them. Because when I see them comment, the only thing I see there is jealous. Why her? Why not you? It must not be you. Because you are not meant to be there. Because if you are meant to be there, the spirit of Biafra will put you there. Don't fight who is there. Even if you don't like the person, don't fight the person. Do not fight the person because we are all looking for one thing: freedom from this bondage of darkness. That is the only thing we are looking for. Whoever that is going to bring this freedom, we should support the person. Even if you don't care, you don't want to support, just do your own. Do not criticize. Don't criticize the person because the person is doing what she thinks is best to give us what we want. You going against it, it's like you are fighting against the same thing you so much want. You say you want Biafra. That why you are here, why you come out every day to talk is because you want Biafra. So why can't you focus on your own way of getting this Biafra and leave others? Let them focus on their own. Since you don't believe that that person can give us the Biafra, focus on your own. Stop fighting against her. Because she is not fighting against you. She is focusing. She is doing her own. Please focus and do your own. Stop lying against her. Stop creating talks against her. Like the one that called herself Ogenkere. You say you are a prime minister. Now the only thing you can do is to go against someone you don't like. We have enemy. We have common enemies here. If you're indeed fighting for Biafra, we have common enemy. The British, the Zun government, and all the enemies of Biafra are our enemies. We should focus on them. We should focus on them because they are the one fighting us. We can't be fighting ourselves. If you are indeed fighting for this Biafra, stop fighting us. Focus on that, on fight on them. Fight against them. That is fighting against the name you will so much love. This freedom that you so much care for. Those people that is fighting against that freedom, fight against them. Stop fighting us. Because we are not blocking you. We are not taking money from your account. We are not taking money that you are contributing. We are only focusing on our own way. On the way that we know best, that will give us what we want. And you have your own way that you think is best. Focus on it. Stop hiding around the bush, looking for who to curse or who to call names, who to call dwarf, who to call debt. Because you think you are the right side without knowing that you are delusionally controlled. Because you don't know what you are doing. Whenever I try to figure out what you guys are doing, I can't get it. People that all of us were here together fighting, saying we are going home, we are going home. All of a sudden that our prime minister went for a question, everything changed. Everything changed. You say that you are not going away, that you are going to create your own way. That the government, that the thing that we have put in, all the template that we have put in, that we are following, that you say you don't want it anymore. That you don't want it. That we must fall back to things that we have passed. We have gone past, things that we have gone past. One day, why do you want to drag us back? If not because of you want to gain something from us, because you want to keep making money from us. You don't want this thing to come. You don't want it to come, because if you did want it to come, I don't see any reason why you will create, even though you don't support whoever that is doing anything. If you say that our deputy prime minister, that he was not chosen by our prime minister, fine. Let's follow. Because our prime minister is not dead, he's alive. Then if we follow her, if she's not doing the right thing, then we will rise against her. But immediately you all twisted the word. You say it's because of fund. He don't want to fund the men on grant. We don't want to fund the men on grant because she asked for just 1 week break so that people will go back and rest for all they have gone through in Finland. Do you think traveling is easy? That's just 1 week. You say that money. You mean that all the money that we have been contributing since that there is no money anymore? Okay, even though if there is no money, is that 1 week that you are going to contribute all the money that we needed to do this? That 1 week? No. This is to show that you are just fighting against this freedom. And those of Biafrans following 𝗥𝗜𝗗𝗘 and co, I must be honest with you. I think it's time, my brothers and sisters, it's time you calm down. Forget what they are saying. Forget how they are twisting the word. I say wafo oboro menana. If you jo yabahana afo oboro menana. Forget how these people are twisting everything. Use your own head. Twist it on your own. Leave all this content, join something. You say the account is Fulani account, blah, 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 blah. But this account has been there when our prime minister was there. And you didn't tell the prime minister it was Fulani account. You all welcome it. Just because you have no access to the account, now it become a Fulani account. The loan website, you have no access to the loan website, you become problem. All the ones you took, you have access, you block it, and the government is creating a new one. You are asking if it's the government, why, if they are really with us, why are they creating new one? Why wouldn't they create a new one when you have seized the one we have? Why? Why are we doing this? Why? Why are we pushing us back? Why can't we just put one head together, go forward? You see what happened in 1967, even in 1966, how they twisted everything against us. They cover it up. Till this date now, they are just reviewing it. You all saw those things. Why can't we have our own? Why can't we come together as one? For crying out loud, why can't we come together as one? You see how our enemy came together and fought against us, keep secret against us, spread the evil rumor against us for so many years. For so many years, they kept to this secret for so many years. Why can't we do one? If we have meeting in the cabinet, the next 5 minutes you will hear it outside. One person will come out and say, blah, 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 I don't accept you. Oh, no, 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 no. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Is that how we want to go? Is this how we want to go? Is this how we're going to survive? These enemies around us? Do you know that it's all about us? It's only us. Without us, we can't do anything. Is this where we're going? Is this the way we're going to survive this evil that have risen against us? I want to know, because you people need to tell us. I don't know what you're getting. I don't know. Please, Biafrans, please, my brothers and sisters. The government is winning. We are going. We are doing things and we are achieving things. You need to side the government. Leave all these people that is fighting against the government. Because we all said, if you are a lover of our prime minister, you will know that our Prime Minister keeps saying this. That the template that he put down, even that if we follow the template, that we are going to get Biafra without any headache. He didn't say that things are going to change tomorrow. He said that if we follow it, and you know that the chief of staff is the one in charge. After our Prime Minister, she's the one in charge. And now she came out and tell you this is how our Prime Minister wants us to move on now that he's not around. Why must you go against that? Do you want our Prime Minister to remain there? Maybe you have in mind that he's going to remain there forever. Because if you don't have in mind that he's going to remain there, you won't go against his words. Even if you do not believe it, you shouldn't fight against it. Because it happens in the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave order that Simon should take on where he stopped, the DOS fought against that. They say no, it can never happen, blah, blah, blah. And you people is repeating the same thing again. Biko kwanono, bikono, ka agbaka aka nyụọ amịrị a ka ọ gba ụfụfụ, ka nwekwe na-anọ mgbakọ ụmụnne. Let us unite together. We are one. Forget the language we are speaking. A lot happened. A lot happened. From the beginning, we have one language. A lot happened that made us to have different languages now. If you do not know. So let us, since we have come together as 40 states, let's bring these 40 states together as one. So we can do something, have secret, and be able to achieve something. Because any house that has no secret do not achieve anything in life. We need to come together. Nigeria succeeded keeping us in bondage is because of they kept secret against us. They hide it, they buried it. They even took away history from their schools so that we may not know things about us. That is why they succeeded to this date. Why can't we just learn from others, learn from things that have happened before, so we can be able to do things ourselves and do it in a perfect way? I believe we can do more than what we are doing. If we can come together in one voice, let the few people that said they don't want, the few people that said that they came from man, that they didn't come from a woman, that woman didn't give birth to them, that is a man that shit them out. Let them be. The ones that say that jealousy will kill them, let them be on their jealousy. Rethink. Join hand. Let us do this. Let us push this government, because this government know what it's doing. Let us push this government to give this government that it needed. The only thing that this government needed is our support. A very big support. Let's do it. We can do it. Many has done theirs. If the United States of America that you all are running to today, even going to meet them to recognize us, if they did not come together in one umbrella, there won't be something called the United States today. There won't be. Because they come together, despite their grudges and differences, they came together. That is why they have parties, because they did not agree. Life is full of agree and disagree. Yeah, you may not agree, but let's achieve something first. Let's achieve something. Once we achieve something, then you can come out and disagree. Once we are country, this government can come out and say you become opposition to them. Yes, it's allowed. But don't become an opposition now that we are fighting for one thing. We are fighting for something. You can't say we must follow your way. And your way, there is nothing in your way. We can see that your way has nothing. It's just a very big mountain blocking the way. And we see another road. We are following. You say, no, we must pass through that your mountain. It does not work that way. Please, my brothers and sisters, I'm begging. Okay? I didn't come today to go against anybody. I'm just begging. Rethink. Think. Cool down and think. Ask yourself questions, because only that can give us what we want. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, my brother, thank you. Ronnie, can you hear me? Yeah, we're struggling with your network. Ronnie, are you there? Can you hear me? Oh, no. Yeah, my brother kept Isiokute. Isiokute, I remember when you were among one of those that fought for this, during the time of our PM. We do come on space back to back. So I remember you very well. You were among those that were everywhere fighting for the declaration that was coming up on 2nd of December, which was later declared on November 29, 2024, due to the sabotage and what these traitors wanted to cause on that 2nd of December. So I remember you were one among those who really fought for this freedom. So we get to where we are today. Someone is your hand has been up. Okay, will we want to? I don't know. Go ahead, sir. Simon. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. Simon is you. Can you hear me? Please go ahead.
I don't think he's near his mic. His mic. Someone else can take on.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see Bruce. Okay. Ronnie, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, you are okay now.
Yes.
Before you were not coming up.
Don't mind that they have been attacking the stream on me up and down, but they are wasting their time because we are among those people that Mazi Nnamdi Kalu said that we are born to do this. That's why all of us are here. So if you have made up your mind and you are so determined to see the end of this, nobody can stop you. It's just a question of you talking to yourself and falling in line. You see, these people, they were not following. They were just there masquerading as freedom fighters for the fun of it. Because if they were actually following, they won't seem or find themselves where they are right now. You can imagine the kind of words that are coming up from their mouth. You can imagine how they are not threatening their efforts. Go to their comment section, you will see the kind of people and the kind of statement they are making. That alone betrays whatever they have been, they claim to have believed before. They are going against their beliefs. They are lying to themselves. So, my brother Christian, you said it all. Well, the reason why they don't want to continue us because they will need to stop what we are doing. They collected money. It is only those gullible ones following them. You can see how some of them are now robust. How did they get those money? These are the money they paid, Nigerian government paid, that the United States government is not declared, and they failed. Instead of them to hide themselves in shame, they have to come out in the open to cuddle some people. Now you see their plan. The plan they are pushing is, if you see what they're doing, they want to take the coastal region, poisoning their mind like, these are, they don't want you people. They now want to hold on to the coastal Biafra, kind of dividing the whole thing. But they failed on that part too because the United States of Biafra is with United States government. We are intact. We are one. Nobody can divide us. Not now. Not tomorrow. Not ever. After all, it's the United States. So these people never come to fight for, this Biafra restoration. Some of them got greedy
enjoying money. They don't want to let it go. So that is the only thing that you see happening here. That Simon, are you there? That Simon, are you there? Are you close to your mic? I don't think she is.
Okay, okay.
Simon is it?
It's on now.
Okay, yeah. Yes, it's on. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. I greet all of you in the house, all my brothers and sisters, my wonderful family. I thank each and every one of you for your for all the good works people are doing for we the Biafran people. It's not easy. It's not easy being on space all the time. You know, only Chukwu Kabiama will bless all of you. So my people, what is happening is not surprising, you know. I hope my voice is coming out. Is my voice coming out? Can you hear? Can anybody hear me?
Yes. Your voice is coming out.
Okay. So what I need to say is that what is happening now is not a surprising thing to us. Those of us that started with our prime minister after the kidnap of Adida Mazina Dekano, we know exactly what these people are doing and know exactly that they are operating just the way the Zama Group of Company Limited, aka DOS, operated. That is exactly, if you see all what they are doing, there's no difference. That was exactly the way these people behaved and acted during that time. All this attack you see now on our DPM was exactly what they did, those Zama Group did on our able prime minister, until we the Biafran people, we defeated them and all of them disappeared. So that is why we are not surprised that such thing is repeating once again. If you can remember, you know that this man called native Dr. Van Van Van, when he defeated and ran away from our government then, or from Wabatobia then, he ran to the DOS members, and there, when they find out that he's an evil person, they chased him away from their midst. They pursued him. And then, when he now saw that, you know, plus all the insults Biafrans are giving to him from right, left, center, he decided to start talking good about our prime minister once more. And our prime minister, being the good guy he is, and being the person that have the quality of a good leader, he decided to allow him to come back again. Upon that, even at that, Biafrans was not pleased that native Dr. Vaga came back. But because of the love our people have for Obatobi, that was why they now said, okay, since our leader allowed him to come back, okay, everybody just kept quiet. And now you can see that a sabo will continue to remain a sabo, no matter what. A pig, dress a pig, wash a pig will always remain a pig. And that is exactly what this particular person is. Then coming to this evil man called Azaya Nyogo, with a man with multiple identities. He knows what he's doing. He knew that he's not here for the freedom of our people. He knew that he's not going anywhere. He's also just here to enrich himself. That was why the first thing he did was just to grab all the accounts that our government had then. And he hijacked everything. Both the IOU loan account, everything, the Bitcoin, all of them. He hijacked everything to show you that he knew what he's doing. And all the gullibles that is following him should know that they should know that Isaiah Anyog is not here for nothing, only for that money. If not, why will he seize all the hard-earned money of the Biafran people that they contributed for the growth of our government and for our men on ground? And again, if you check all those people that is around him, that he said that he's all those people in his evil cabinet, all of them, all of them is hiding one thing or the other. More especially all those admins that left their people and joined Isaiah Anyog. All of them have skeleton in their cupboards because they're trying to hide something. All the money that people contributed in their hands that they're supposed to pay into the account that they did not pay in, all those money, they hijacked everything. And that's to show you that they have been looking for a way on how to siphon all this money. And then an opportunity now called. Okay, now gave them the opportunity. And they now use that opportunity to siphon all this money, the money that people contributed in their hands, the fundraising, all of them, they're supposed to pay in. And then they hijacked all of them, the way their master hijacked all our money. So that is why you see them join him, because they are doing what they're doing there is cover me, make I cover you, cover me, make I cover you. There's no person, no genuine person that will see the activities of that evil man, that traitor, that backstabber, and a 419er. Nobody will see all his activities and go there with their clear eyes. Nobody, if they do not have something that they are hiding from Biafrans and from people that have contributed money in their hands. Okay? So, that evil man, he knew that he is just there because of that money. Just like the DOS members. You can remember people that started with our Prime Minister then. Remember how they were using the hard-earned money of Biafrans to be paying themselves. They were using it to be paying themselves. Chike Dozo was receiving 4,000 euros or dollars every month. Other officers among them was collecting 2,000, some 3,000. Even to the extent of using the hard-earned money of Biafrans and be sending containers back home. Some of them will come and borrow money and they will not pay it back. And that is exactly what this man and his evil groups are doing right now. Now, Isaiah Anyog, without us knowing, he was using the money that was in the account, he was controlling then, and be paying all those ifus in his midst. Okay? He was using it to be paying them, using our hard-earned money to be buying people over. It has been long that he has been using all this money to be buying people over. That is why when they asked him to come and come and show all the money in his or account for the money in his possession, he said there's no money, or he will give one excuse or the other. That was when he was busy using all this money to be buying people over, buying men on ground over. Okay? Buying all these evil people that you see in his evil cabinet today. Sonia Parawu, Pastor Vaga, evil, not even Pastor, native Dr. Vaga. using all this money to be paying them. Native doctor 555, all of them. That was why you see all of them, because they know abateke. That is exactly what they're doing there. And again, somebody was saying why all those people are following them. Who are the people that is following them? These are the people that Isaiah Anyog have given oath. Isaiah Anyog being a criminal. Emena ndị Igbo na-asị that na ogbu mma adịghị ekwe ka mma gaa ya n'azụ. Ogbu mma adịghị ekwe ka mma gaa ya n'azụ. So Isaiah Anyog knows that he's a criminal, a tout, and an ex-convict. That is why he did what he did. The first thing that he did was to give all of them oath. So that's why I always keep saying that these people are operating exactly the way the DOS members operated in the past. Now we are asking, when our prime minister picked this evil man called 𝗥𝗚𝗃𝗃 up, did our prime minister give him oath? Did our prime minister give anybody that was working in his cabinet oath? So that is to show you that this man knows what he's doing. This scammer, this fraudster knows exactly what he is doing. That was why the first thing he did was to give all of them oath, to tie all of them down. As you see them there now, their hands are tied. Even when they do not like what that evil man is doing, they will be forced to be there because he has given all of them oath. Ojigo oath will finish all of them. That is why you see that all of them are there. Whether anyone he do, yeah, oh yes, member, that is exactly what they are doing there. The fundraising, they say they are confusing their gullibles they are doing. That is not, and that is just oral fundraising. Oral fundraising. That is exactly what they are doing there. Nothing to show. That is just oral fundraising. Okay. So my people, nobody should be carried away. Nobody should be carried away with what that evil man is doing today. Because it is clear that why he is there today, why he sabotaged our prime minister, is to take up his position and then thinking that Biafrans will just jump on him and he will start to scam them again. When all the money in his possession, he was not able to account for them. So anybody you see there is not a genuine Biafran. Anybody you see in the camp, in that evil camp of Isaiah Anyog, is not a Biafran. These are evil people like him. People that are supporting evil. People that do not want our freedom to come. That is exactly what you see these people doing today. Lies upon lies upon lies. Deceit upon deceit and deceit and deceit. Propaganda here and there. Okay? So, all these lies, how can our prime minister bring message to 𝗥𝗚𝗃𝗃, telling Biafrans to fall back to Birgi, which is our past. Birgi is our past. Even our prime minister himself made mention of that immediately after the declaration of Biafra, that Birgi will have to be must be dissolved, because the Birgi have served the purpose of which it was formed, and now it remains our past. Now, on the other hand, he now went there to hijack this particular Birgi. That is to show his gullibles that why he hijacked this Birgi is to use it to confuse them. Even when our government have officially dissolved it, he was still using it to deceive his gullibles. Okay? So, my people, I don't want anybody to be carried away with what these evil people are doing. We have defeated them and we continue to defeat them. If Biafrans will be able to dismantle and disorganize these evil people called DOS, aka leadership, where are they today? the group of Eneli Ofewu, Faith Ogala, all of them that time, people that started 2021 with our PM, we understand what I'm talking about. Where are all these groups today? Who is Azaya Anyog? Who is Ogenkere? That will defeat a whole over 70 million of Biafrans. Who is he? Now, coming to the Yahoo lobbyist, I call him the handbag, Madam Adamma, the handbag of Azaya Anyog. That is how they go around scamming people online. Scamming people online. These are scammers. This Madam Adamma, aka Elias Ogenkere, said that he was searching in the internet, he was browsing, and when he now saw the name of our government, he now decided to go in. And then when he went in, he now saw the picture of our prime minister. It was Ogenkere. It was Ogenkere that gave him the email address of our website. It was that criminal that gave him the website of our government and told him to go in and contact our prime minister. You know that people don't know the level of criminality that is inside that evil person called Ogenkere. People do not know. He was the one that organized it with that Yahoo lobbyist, the Madam Adamma of Azaya Anyog. And that was how they continue to milk us and defraud us until this thing happened. If Ogenkere did not have an interior motive of what he's doing today, why is it that after 2 days or 3 days, our prime minister was being taken away for questioning? Why did he force himself to become the prime minister? Why did he force himself if he did not have an interior motive? So this is to all this point I'm pointing to our people. We make them to reason well, to know that this particular person does not mean well for us. He does not mean well for Biafrans. They are there for their own selfish interests, for their own selfish reasons. That is why they are there. They say they are giving men on ground money. Which money did they give men on ground? The money they gave to men on ground is money. Thank you for coming. Thank you for obeying me. Thank you for siding me. Thank you for being loyal to me. Thank you. Just use it to buy them over. Okay? That's no money. That is not any money that he gave to them. Only to buy them over and to be rebellious against our government and against our DPM. That was just what he did. Okay? So anybody that is following Azaya Anyog, the person should know that the person is a hater of our PM and our DPM. And for the United States of Biafra, the person should know that. And that they are fighting to see that our government did not transit, or the Biafran people will not go home. They should just have this at the back of their minds, that they are fighting against this, our freedom movement. That is just exactly what is happening right now. I want to clear them for that. So it is high time our people stop listening to propagandas, listening to lies and deceit, and concentrate. Our eyes should continue to be on the ball. The lies and deceit and propagandas of Azaya Anyog and his criminal gangs, nobody should go ahead to be listening to them. And this particular government is our own. Nobody will sponsor it. Nobody will help them or to do anything. We are the people that will do everything for them. They need us more than anything. They need us more than any other thing. They need our support. In any way that you know you are going to help, This government need our help. This government is our own. The government of USB is our own government. It is the government of the people, for the people, and by the people. That is our own government. And nobody should allow any efulefu or any okoko or any umachukotekuanu to come and destroy it for us. We must continue to fight anybody that wants to come and disrupt what Obato Obie have labored for so many years to build, together with our DPM. Okay? Now, as I know, used to make mention of 40 states of Biafra. What does he know that means, that name means 40 states of Biafra? What we declared in Lati, Finland, is nothing but the United States of Biafra. What does it mean? That it means 40 states of Biafra. Which people united? The 40 states of Biafra united. That was what we declared in Finland. And today, he used to make mention of 40 states of Biafra without knowing the meaning. Why he go ahead to hijack Birgi, trying to take us back to Egypt? God forbid. He can never take us back to Egypt. The 40 states of Biafra means the USB. That is what is being united. That state, that 40 state, was what we declared. And he should stop making mention of that 40 state, because he does not know exactly what that 40 state means. Okay? So I urge Biafrans to please stop listening to propaganda. Propaganda can never help us. We must go ahead to support our DPM, protect her. Look at all the lies that are just carrying all over the place. Because we know that the new Biafrans knows that what they are saying is lie. What they are selling on social media is lie, and nothing but lies. Okay? So in my program yesterday, I made mention of this Yahoo lobbies that he have disappeared into thin air. And then I also said yesterday, I said this one that we are talking about, this Yahoo lobbies now, watch out, they are going to bring him out. People that watched my program yesterday will testify to this. I said, just watch it. They will go and look for a way to bring him back there in that their shenanigan they are doing there. People will testify to this. And that is exactly what they did. They now went and bring him out. Even when the man will not want to come out, they will force him to come out to prove rubbish. Who is deceiving who? Who are they trying to deceive? Who are they trying to deceive? There's no Biafran today. There is no Mwafo Biafra ngujiri mmiri ara nne ya afọ. Gaa hụ oge nkere. Na-achọta compare ya with what we are doing with our government or with our DPM. Nwoke lụcha ọgụ nwaanyị enwere akụkọ. That is exactly what that fool is. Nwoke lụcha ọgụ nwaanyị enwere akụkọ. All this while that our DPM and our PM was working towards this our freedom, trying to put one thing or the other together to make sure that this our declaration is a reality. The charter that they are carrying today, the charter, whose signatory is inside that charter? The Constitution of Biafra, whose signatory is inside that particular Constitution? Our declaration document, whose signature is there? So you see, this man he just want to come and take glory. He just want to come out now and take glory. Take glory of all the suffers that our Prime Minister and our DPM have suffered. When that 40 state of Biafra was created, the sleepless night of our DPM and our PM, where was this Efulefu that calls himself Azayanyok, the multiple identity man? Where was he? When our DPM, our PM was working tirelessly with sleepless nights, working with all the administrators in Homeland, trying to compile all these 40 states, trying to compile our map, the Biafra map. Who made all these things to be so? Who made all these things to be a reality today? It is that same woman that they are fighting against today. But we are trying to tell them today that they came late. They came late. Ndiro bira late. Oshimi bira late. And they will never win this war. They can never ever win this war. Because genuine Biafrans know exactly what they are doing. They are wiser than Azaya Nyogo and all the terrorists in his group. Biafrans are wiser than them today. So Biafrans say, Kwechirigo, if you go to their comments, if you, any post that they post on X, just go there, go scroll down and see all the comments of the people. That's where you will know that these people they are goners already. The comments of people of Biafrans will tell you that these people are goners. Maybe in any of their posts, if you go there, 95% is talking against them. Only 5% will be writing in their favor. So are they not gone? Have they not gone already? Majority will always carry the vote. Majority. So that is what we are advising our people today. Do not, if you know any place that they are selling all these lies, stop listening. Just stop listening. If you don't like that what that person is saying, just go away. There are many places in social media today that is backing our government. Just go there, listen to what they are saying, and continue to support this particular government. Let our eyes continue to focus on the ball. We must not be distracted. Distraction is not our portion in this particular point in time. No distraction of any kind. Do not allow yourself to be used. Do not make yourself a willing tool of the evil people who do not want us to be free, who is enriching themselves with the blood and with the innocent blood of Biafrans. Many Biafrans have paid the price already, the utmost price. The ultimate price, they have paid it, and these people do not want to know about it. They keep on enriching themselves, and that is why they're there. If not, tell me what Azaya Nyog is doing in the freedom fighting. What is he doing there? What does he know? If not for this money. And this our prime minister's seat that he went to hijack now. What else? He was bragging that they said Uchobi should shut our liaison office in Finland. Oh my God! Just when he talks, you know how his brain. You just know how his brain is when he talks. He's talking like a fool. Who are you? Who are you? Who is Azaya Nyogo to say that our liaison office in Finland is going to be closed up? Who is he? Or no, can all the gullible sinners here can let him go and do
They fundraising this weekend.
Yes. I go there now fundraising this weekend. You know that weekend they be like this or that is why you with this Madam Adam Maya. This Madam Adam Yahoo lobbies here. That is why he went to bring him up again. Because fundraising is coming. Each week he will always see what to bring out to deceive his gullibles. But because not genuine Biafrans. If you say what I'm saying is just go there, what they are doing is just oral fundraising. Maybe as we are discussing it now, maybe they will try to do one or two things there now. But all this while they are just doing oral fundraising.
They don't trust the guy, understand? They don't trust him. So they don't want to put their money in there.
Okay.
Yes,
They know what
yes, yes. Nobody's doing any donation there. They're just doing oral donation. Nobody's taking any. You know, when they started that week, that our DPM said that there is not going to be fundraising. That everybody have not come back. Some people are still having their holidays in Finland, and the people that are already back, they need to rest. Then the upper week, we need to start the fundraising. You know, that week, all of them came out. You saw all of them. Chomo Komadia, all of them. Joy Europe, all of them came out. For how long did you see them doing all those things again? To show you that nobody is bringing any money, nobody is accounting for anything. That time, say, I did not hear you very well. Whether but when they see that what they are doing there is they are just deceiving themselves and their gullibles. Are you seeing all those people again? The answer is no. So maybe as we are discussing it now, they will try to raise their ugly heads again to come and do one thing or the other.
now that you are mentioning it now, because they will go there and start. You can imagine we may hear tomorrow. This one, I give $1,000 and paid it in. So now, so they will just so that the Biafrans
photo. You know, everything they're doing is photo, like their photo, Alabajiri, their photo, evil prime minister. Everything they're doing, all their lives is photo. Everything you see them doing there is just photo. Nobody's donating. And if you see all these donations, they are calling
the
within
format now
themselves.
is Ngozi or what are you doing in Finland?
So now what the thing that is saying about our DPM, what is he doing? Remember that in the time of the DOS members, you know that whatever they are doing in Biafra land, they will come and they're accusing our prime minister, that our prime minister was the person that is doing it. Remember, if you are with us when our prime minister joined, took over this leadership, 2021, everything that the POS members did in Biafra land, they will run and say it's our PM that did it. This exactly, that's why I always tell our people that is exactly what they are doing. The way their modus operandi is just the same thing. The same thing. So this thing now, you had this Alamajiri evil prime minister is saying now, if you just take it to the moon, this is what he's doing and all his terrorist cabals are doing. And now they think that people, they will know that maybe people will come and know it later, and then they now want to put it on the head of our DPM. That is exactly the way the DOS members operated. So our people should be wise. Our people should be very, very wise. Okay? So maybe now, this thing that is saying now, that is going that they're posting all over the places now, they are the ones that is doing it. Even before he said it, we know already that is what he has been doing. Submitting fake evidences against our prime minister in Finland. Submitting one thing or the other to implicate him. So we know it already, and he know that
there was a time they said they discovered, was it not 150 million?
Yes.
Paid to that account.
Yes.
So how did that account paid? Who went to Finland and got something was paid in that?
That's why
was he not the one?
He's the one. That's why we always keep telling our people that this man is evil, that he is the one that is delaying the release of our prime minister today. He was the one, he is the finance minister. Anything that happened to any account, he should be held responsible for it, because he was the person that was handling all those accounts. Okay, even up to now, he's the one that hijacked all those accounts. Our prime minister did not know anything about money. Okay, so Biafra should hold him responsible for all these things. So, but he's trying to use all these lies to deceive his gullibles. So, but whatever he does, in whichever way he do it, we already know Biafrans are wiser. Biafrans are wiser, trying to cover his evil and trying to put it on top of the head of our DPM. Okay,
his propaganda came dead on arrival. So I am urging our people today, please and please, do not listen to any propaganda from any corner, from anywhere, from any corner, from anywhere. We must remain resolute. We must remain resolute. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said that even though they buy you over, even though the terrorist state of Nigeria buy you over, that you can never be able to distrust what we are doing. You can never stop Biafra from coming. You can never ever stop Biafra from coming. No matter all, even though the Zoo terrorist government buy all of them, they can never stop Biafra from being established in our land. So that is what I'm telling our people today. Okay, they should remain focused and be resolute. Let our eyes continue to remain and focus on that ball. That is just our own side, our own part to play, and always to support our DBM and our government. Nobody will do it for us. Your donation, support physically, support economically, support spiritually, anyhow you can support. Donation. This government need money. We started from the scratch. This evil man hijacked everything, and our government just started from the scratch again to build up everything. That is why you see things are as if some things are stagnant. But as time goes on, with our support and our love towards our government, you see everything will bounce back again. That is what I keep telling our people every day that passes by. We must not lose hope. Biafra is our home. Nobody will be able to stop us. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu also said that even though it's only one person is remaining, one man standing, that Biafra must surely come. So all this shenanigans they are doing here and there, carrying propaganda everywhere, it cannot help them. They can never ever stop what we are doing. That is just my advice to our people today. So thank you, my people. I really appreciate you all for all you are doing for Biafran people. It's only Chukwu will continue to bless each and every one of you, our media teams, all of them, our information ministers, all of them. May Chukwu continue to bless each and every one of you, and you that is always there hosting this space. It is not easy. It is not easy at all. May Chukwu bless all of you and strengthen you one after the other. Thank you so much for allowing me to speak today, and I leave my mark. Thank you so much.
Seeing you for the first time, hearing you sounding eloquently, this is what Biafrans are made of. It's not these criminals making noise about. When you see that come on board, you know they are here. These are the kind of women that of 1929 they called a bad riot that went and stopped fought those British. These are the kind of women we are seeing here. Even when Honorable Ije spoke, I was like, wow, I'm hearing her the first time. Now you spoke, man. I'm God bless you so much at that time on it.
It's only time. Time is the problem. If I have time, I would have been joining, but time, I just came back from work, and I you know, when I was driving
Please,
home,
whenever
when I was driving home, I just on the space and I was listening to everybody when I was driving. So I just came home and
you guys need to be coming around.
Yeah.
You have a lot here to be a friend. God, really
thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of you. They will.
And
thank you. Bye.
Yeah, we're talking about. These people, they always have a format weekly now to defraud, Biafra. Now the letters they are using now is ask Ngozi Oraveze what he's doing in Finland as the latest, and they called a conference because of this thing. This guy has never for one question and answer, and these people are following him. And somebody is telling me that he doesn't have anything against these people who are following him. At least I know the gullible Biafrans who don't know, who just want to, hear, my friends are there and I need to be there. But these other ones who have been here, we do hold spaces together in the past. They were talking and talking. But they are now the people talking and going against what they believe in. You can see the way they are threatening our people. Once you say the truth, they will come for you. When Mazulu go 247, will go expose them. Hey, they came for. In fact, the egg breaker. What's going on? Egg breaker said some of us will not even be in 3 days. Will be gone. We dey here. Oga egg. You never see anything. You go carry trailer load of egg come because you have a lot of people that will bring you down. You criminals are gone forever. You will not rise up again. Never. You will not. Same way Mazi Simon Ekpa defeated your senior brother, those criminals in DOS. You have been defeated and put where you belong. Your format don't work on Biafrans anymore. You will not get shishi. You are wasting your time. You will not get 1 naira. If you like, go and call. In fact, go and snap picture with Donald Trump. That one is remaining now. Go and snap picture with Donald Trump and come and tell us to fall back to Greek. I beg. Enough of this is becoming very ridiculous. They are now, in fact, if I find a Mexican, because I can't imagine the best of me that I can sit down and listen to people who don't have anything to offer but was making noise everywhere. This is their Biafra freedom now they are fighting. Is to fight against the Biafrans, their fellow Biafrans. This is the freedom fighting they are doing now, making noise all over the place. That era is gone. So Biafrans, this weekend is here again for us to keep doing the needful, donating, supporting our people, our people who made up their mind and said, we will not be alive and see Biafra land taken over by Janjaweed. This Saturday is another fundraising. Come and let the rain keep falling, as we always do. So it's a time, and it doesn't necessarily mean that it must be Saturday. Even within the week, you can. You see, all their propaganda will brought them to nothing. I thought they say it is the same Islamic bank, like Honorable Gold pointed out, was the same bank that this criminal was being given money from by our DPM, Dr. Abweze. The same mandate now, it says a Nigerian bank, but he was collecting money then from that bank. You see how they lie. You see how they deceive. I pity those people who are still there. If you are hearing if you are hearing my voice, or you are under the tone of my voice, and you are still there, after all these revelations all over the place, you are the most miserable and pitiful person ever seen. If you love yourself, now is the time to move away. I am telling you, you're going to regret it if you don't do it now. You're going to regret it because, you see, you can't fight a government and win. Laws are not made for anybody, and the ignorance of the law is not an excuse. Laws are made to put things on check, and this government have a law Remember the bills that have been passed. Don't think they are joking. This is not the time to do online workbooks. No, this is the time to face reality. And if you are still in that camp thinking that nothing is going to happen, then you got it all wrong. You got it all wrong because you will be called in the future for whatever you say to explain. You're going to rot in jail if you don't change now. You're going to go jail. We are not fighting a nation to come and go and do things the way we are, the zoo people are doing it. This is the end time now, and Biafra is in the scheme of things. In this wrapping up of the whole thing, Biafra must come. Remember, the prophet said Biafra is going to be the last miracle. You people don't even, all you criminals don't even think. He said it's going to be the last miracle on earth. Why do you think he said that? Biafra is going to be the last nation before this world will be rolled over. You better come on board and stop doing what you are doing now. Don't allow, like Simon Izuchukwu say, don't allow this demon that is festering around the world get hold of you, and you are now doing things going against, the mind of God in the now, which is the Biafra nation. Believe it or not, you see, Biafra and Israel, they have something to offer in this world that is about wrapping up. Believe me sincerely. This is the reason why you see everywhere, the whole world, they are paying no attention. Why they are doing all these things? Because one, you are the black Jews, you are here, and they know that there are a lot of secrets that we know that they don't. Do not be a victim. Do not fall to their tricks. Do not fall to their whims. The only thing they know how to do is to lie and lie and lie and lie. And the one thing about telling lies is once you start one lie, you must continue to tell that lie, one lie another to sustain it. Come out from among them and be you separate. The Holy Scripture says, come out from among them and be what? Be you separate. Because they're going to get you stained. Imagine the people in the past that even some of them that always open prayer channels praying. So they don't even know what they were doing. After praying prayer channels, you are following a criminal. I want to be taken seriously. Drake, are you still here? Drake, can you hear me? Have you slept off? If you are not, if you are still hearing me, I think nobody is speaking. You can take the space down so that we can rest up and come back tomorrow. Can you hear me, Drake? Hello, Drake, are you there? Drake, can you hear me? I don't think Drake is hearing me. So, dear friends, like as I said, Saturday is another day. Our fundraising endeavor to be our.
Ronnie, I can hear you. Ronnie.
Yes, I said it's like nobody is speaking. Whether you're gonna take the space down, tomorrow will continue. Did you hear me? Yeah, because I think Biafrans and some of us are very tired from our sleep. If tonight you take it and tomorrow morning you continue.
Yeah, I would just want us to preparing on the this thing that will be soon be launched. The embassy that will be the greatest of all. And the traitors, I believe, by then their cry will be increased.
Those guys now, they are peeing in their pants. That road as a guy now in his pants because he couldn't believe that the dream discovered so easily. He's been lying to his gullible. I'm good. I'm God. Yeah. Now he's coming up and down. So my brothers, I will be signing off from here. God bless you, dear friends who this today, and they continue to do the and continue to stand on the side of truth. And I believe that together we'll get this thing, done as quickly as possible. Don't be distracted at all. Remain resolute. Stay where you are. Keep doing the right thing. Keep supporting this government and our DPM. Anywhere you see people talking trash of her, go there and decimate them. That's our job here. Anybody putting out any lies, go there and destroy them with truth. This is what we do. And God bless you all. I have it's night here. Have great night, great morning, great afternoon, wherever.